if you're watching this at a delay, so if you find this video sometime tomorrow, then this was live. If you're watching it live right now, welcome. We sell every night here on Facebook, YouTube, and we're back on X since I've upgraded us to some sort of premium subscription. I'm going to go ahead and share it. We share it in a few different groups. We have our own group called Whole Lot of Records, and then I share it in a couple other groups as well. So I need everybody to do that right now for me. Go ahead and click like and share. All right, and then let's jump over here to Clickco page and copy the link. I just got a notification we're live on YouTube, and I've shared a couple posts tonight advertising in our group. And one of the first things I do is I find those posts and I go ahead and I share in the comments. So I share a link to the feed. So there's one link, and I'm going to put Facebook link. All right, exclamation point. And then I've got another post I made, and I'm going to share it too. Boy, that one got a lot of activity. I like seeing likes on posts. That makes me, if I make a post, you know, likes are likes. That means you like it. I try to like as much as I can. It helps algorithms. If you just scroll past it, that tells me you don't like what we're selling. All right. So first thing is first. By the way, I'm not anywhere close to the looking at comments. So I would appreciate letting me know where you're watching from and saying howdy. So let me know where you're watching from. I won't be able to see it for a couple minutes. I'm over here busily sharing links. I'm almost done though. And welcome. It's Wednesday night. Time flies. People tell me, I remember as a kid, they said when you get older, time flies. And of course we do this every night. And it's like I remember selling back in April and May, and now it's August, and we're already a fourth of the way through August. So it is true, time does really start going faster. So welcome everybody. We are here, and I've got a lot of stuff to show you. Hammersmith. Sorry. All right, now we're also streaming over to YouTube. I was in the middle saying we have a lot of stuff tonight, as usual. That's no surprise. I'm on YouTube, and surprise, surprise, we have hit 16,000 subscribers. Thanks, everybody. It looks like we have hit 16. Wow, right on the button, too. 16,000 subscribers, 8.2 million views now over on our channel. 8.2 million views across all of our live streams and videos. That is remarkable. Thanks everybody who supports us over on YouTube as well. We've hit over 8 million views across the board on all of our live streams and videos. That is wild. Thanks everybody who participates over there. Now let's go over here, and I'm going to share these same links, these same YouTube links over here. I'm going to do it in a few different places. Here's one of the places I'm going to share it. YouTube link. That's a lot of people that's heard me yap about records every night. That's a lot of people who have watched us sell records every night. That's a lot. All right. So welcome everybody. If you're just hopping on, I'm in the middle of sharing links, and then we're going to hop right into full record selling mode. I've got 3 more links to share. 3 more links. All right. I've got concert shirts sold in Chad. Yeah, people tell me that all the time. Well, if you went to a concert before 1995 and you bought a shirt, then that's true. If you own a shirt from a concert before 1995, then yes, you do have concert shirts older than me. All right, I'm in the middle sharing YouTube links. All right, I have 2 more links to share. There was the next one. I'm almost done. Stacy's eating peanuts again. Stacy's patiently awaiting for the next K-Tel surprise or the next Kiss surprise. Stacy's got this unbelievable streak. Stacy Metternich has had an invoice with us for like 5 years straight. Every week she's had an order with us for like 5 years straight. I don't know if anybody else can top that. There are some people that's on some pretty remarkable streaks, but I don't think you're going to catch her unless you can go back in time. She's on a pretty remarkable streak. Now, I know some people have had a consecutive invoice from us probably for a couple years. She's on this consecutive run for a long time. And thank you, Stacy, and everybody else. Late last night, I don't have enough time to do thank yous because I do thank yous at like 2:30 a.m., 1:30 a.m. whenever the show's ending. Most people's asleep or they can hear me, but they're snoring. And one of the things I always do is thank everybody for watching. I'll go ahead and do that early tonight. I don't feel like I'm ever at work when I'm doing this. I'm here, I'm selling records, I'm working, but it's something I look forward to every single day. Like I wake up and I'm excited to come here and do this. I'm excited to come here and do this. So that's because of y'all. Now, it's my job to keep bringing great records at great prices, great titles, entertainment, deals, and just rare and collectible stuff. Because if that slows down, everybody's going to get bored. So it's my job to make sure we have great records here every night. And hopefully y'all show up and we can keep this ship rolling, which it has for a long time. And there's not anywhere even close to it slowing down. All right, so here we go. First things first. Let's get rolling. All right, let's put up some auctions. So first thing I have over here is a sealed copy of the Police Greatest Hits, a half-speed master. So there's two different versions. There's like just a standard and then this half-speed master from Abbey Road. This is the half-speed master from Abbey Road, sealed, $25 start. Everybody please like the feed, share the feed, share the post, like the post. If you're on YouTube, share. Or if you're on YouTube, like, and if you do have a way to share, I'd appreciate that as well. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. It is Wednesday night. We have laid down our first auction. The next thing I'm going to do, we get these newspapers. They're sent here to the store. We've been getting them for years, and there's a featured article about how vintage motorcycle movies and collectibles have made a strong comeback of recent, which is true. All those soundtracks, very desirable, like Easy Rider. All right, and then let's go ahead and lay down one of our first Japanese pressings. And that's going to be ELO's Greatest Hits. Evil Woman. Near mint minus and pristine Japanese vinyl. And this is going to be a $35 start. This is ELO's Greatest Hits. Pristine and nice. So 25 and 35 on those. There we have it. All right, so what we're going to do right now is start with a warm-up bin. Please go ahead and hit the like button. First thing we have is Jerry Cantrell Degradation Trip, $44.99. That's a music on vinyl press, Jerry Cantrell's Degradation Trip. Give me 1 second. Jerry Cantrell Degradation Trip is $44.99. This is a 2LP music on vinyl, new and sealed. Also, we have Jimmy Buffett's Greatest Hits, songs you know by heart, $33.99. So our first two auctions, the Police Greatest Hits. I mean, what a track listing. Half-Speed Master sealed, $25 start. And ELO's Greatest Hits is a Japanese pressing, $35 start. Jeff Beck Wired, that's a music on vinyl remaster, $39.99. Duran Duran Notorious. That is $33.99. That's a gatefold, new and sealed. Duran Duran, that's not Notorious, that's Big Thing. Duran Duran Big Thing, those are that's new and sealed, $33.99. Also, Sonny and Cher now playing. The other night, Stacy Metternich. Speaking of Stacy Metternich, Stacy wanted one of these, and here they are, Stacy. I found one, and I already had one laid off to the side for you to officially start the night. So now Stacy's streak officially continues. Sonny and Cher is $26.99. We also have Slayer Repentless. Slayer is transparent orange with yellow, black, and splatter. That's $29.99. The Police has two bids, 25 and 25. No bid on ELO yet. Final call on ELO. I'll get a third auction going in just a second. Bad Brains, Eye Against Eye, green plutonium colored vinyl, $29.99 on Bad Brains, and Coheed and Cambria, In Keeping Secrets of the Silent Earth, Volume 3, $44.99. Coheed and Cambria. And we have AFI, The Art of Drowning. AFI is $33.99. Also, Metal Church, The Final Sermon, live in Japan, 2019. We got Paul Richards' first claim out of here, other than the Sonny and Cher. We went from Sonny and Cher to Slayer. That's the kind of diversity we sell on here. There's more Metal Church, Final Sermons. We're down to 3 copies of that. And Misfits, and these are on the Purple Swirl, the Record Store Day Essential, $33.99. Did Police get a new bid? I don't think it did. Richard Allen, I just want to let you know that he bid first, he being Jason Boxall, so you're out. And Jason Boxall also has ELO for $35. So he's the high bidder on both of those. We're about to sell them. We do have a whole bin of Japanese stuff tonight. Laura also prepared a fantastic flip crate of other auctions. I picked them out this morning. All the stuff that was posted in that big grid. And then I had a feeling that this first batch of Japanese would be delivered today. And I went ahead and set those aside. But yeah, AC/DC, Wasp, Pink Floyd, Kiss, Rat, Led Zeppelin, Ramones. Lots of Kiss, more Kiss, Stones, White Line, Pink Floyds, and then I got a whole crate of Japanese auctions. 2 full crates of auctions will be sold tonight. And then we have also new vinyl over here as well, which Tanner's supposed to be marking, but he has not marked a single record yet. He's being distracted right now on the back. $33.99. Richard Morgan wants a Metal Church live, The Final Sermon. That is sold. ELO still getting bids. And we have First Things First, The Grateful Dead, Shakedown Street. This is on Sea Blue vinyl, Shakedown Street. That's one of those new colored vinyl reissues. That's $33.99. And Jimmy Buffett, Christmas Island, $33.99. All right, the Police never did get another bid. Only one bid for the sealed Police Half-Speed Master, which is like half off of retail, sealed and now sold to Jason Boxall. That's one of the first great deals of the night. That's sold to Jason for $25. And now ELO has a high bid of $38 with Jason Boxall. That's a final call. There's the Jimmy Buffett Christmas album, Christmas in August. Folks, it's right around the corner. I hope some people have already started putting up their Christmas tree. It will be here before you know it. Next auction is Moody Blues 7th Sojourn with Obi. Beautiful Japanese pressing with insert. Moody Blues is a $35 start. This is called 7th Sojourn. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. It does have the insert in the Obi. That's now up for bid. It's all of a sudden turned into possibly a Japanese night tonight. Tanner? I said Tanner's going to have new vinyl ready in just a second. $29.99. This is War's Greatest Hits on Sea Blue vinyl. $29.99 for War's Greatest Hits. And Sade Promise. Sade is $38.99. Jason Boxall gets ELO for $38. Moody Blue 7 Sojourn Japanese pressing. That is a $35 start. Steely Dan Gaucho. I'm going to be showing that in 1 second. Homeland Conspiracy, I will not forget about you, but I will show those because that is a special order for somebody, but we have more, and I'll do all those at the same time, okay? So I won't forget about you, though. Homeland Conspiracy. Pearl Jam Versus is $33.99, and now that's what I call Yacht Rock, $33.99. Now that's what I call Yacht Rock. Let's go ahead and pull out one of the other auctions from the featured post, and this is AC/DC, Who Made Who? This is an 86 U.S. pressing. This is an 86 U.S. club copy. And this is a $35 start. AC/DC, Who Made Who? Very, very nice. Vinyl, no condition notes, $35 start on AC/DC. There's the jacket, just a generic inner sleeve came with that one. $35 start on that. Also, we have Johnny Cash. That is the Volume 4, Man Comes Around. That's the very popular one. $46.99 on Johnny Cash. $46.99 on Johnny Cash. Man Comes Around. I also have an on-sale crate of new vinyl. And then we've got, Paul has got us 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 crates of discount bins. We have sorted through some records. And we've made some genre crates. So we got like a blues crate tonight for $14.99. We've got like a rockabilly crate for $14.99. And then we have some more random discount bins tonight as well. Last few records in here in our warm-up bin before we get into new stuff. Soft Sale with Tainted Love, Nonstop Erotic Cabaret, $39.99. And then Cold, self-titled, $38.99. First time on vinyl. No bid on Moody Blues, so that's a $35 buy it now. No bid on Moody Blues, so that's a $35 buy it now if anybody wants that. If not, I'll keep that. Very good sounding records. I have the Japanese discography of the Moody Blues, and I'll always look for extras. I'll always keep an extra, but this one's going to Jason Boxall, $35. Nobody has bid on AC/DC unbelievably. Final call to make to get a bid on that for $35. Saxon is $38.99, and the Black Crows before the frost, the Black Crows is just $28.99. The Black Crows is just $28.99. All right. We have up at the top, we have Faith No More, Pink Floyd. Which one should I pull next? Kiss, Rat, Led Zeppelin, oh boy, Judas Priest, and let's pull a new Japanese pressing. I'm begun, of course, a little bit closer to 8. We start pulling out the more heavy hitters. But first thing is first is Haley Creeder wants to know the information on AC/DC. Who made who? This is an original 1986 club. No condition notes. We're looking for a $35 start. Michael Church has bid $35. Next auction, we're going to keep 2 or 3 going at all times tonight now. Led Zeppelin, check this out. Man, I don't think I have this variant. I've decided to let it go. But this is Led Zeppelin 2, a 1969 French pressing. Look at this label. A 1969 French pressing of Led Zeppelin 2. Very, very cool. It's on a label called Supergroup Volume 4. It's a Led Zeppelin 2, a 69 French pressing. Very unique on this label here from Atlantic. $45 start. The vinyl is heavy. A solid EX. It's pressed in Germany, I'm pretty sure. It's a French release pressed in Germany. Gatefold, laminate cover. $45 start on that. $45 start on that. Final call on AC/DC. And one more quick run through on here. If anybody wants anything, let me know. Jerry Cantrell, Jimmy Buffett, Jeff Beck, Duran, Sonny and Cher, Bad Brains, Coheed and Cambria, AFI, Metal Church, Misfits, Grateful Dead, Jimmy Buffett, War, Sade, Pearl Jam, Yacht Rock, Soft Cell, Johnny Cash, Cold, Saxon, and Black Crows. AC/DC has a new bid for $36. Led Zeppelin for $45. There are some people on the edge of their seats. There are some people on the edge of their seats waiting to bid on the Kiss solo albums. All right. Give me 1 second. I got to pull up the YouTube feed right here, right quick. Let me do this. Make sure when you're watching over on YouTube, you hit the like button. There's 91 people, and there's only 26 likes right now. We got to change that. Okay. Joined 14 minutes ago. All right, let me go ahead and remove this guy on YouTube. Hide user on this channel. Todd Black. Todd Black's been hidden. Okay. Created an account 14 minutes ago. That is a major red flag, right, Tanner? All right, next is what? Let's go straight into one of these $14.99 crates. Yes. So, very cool. We got a whole crate here. Everything in this bin is going to be $14.99. That is $14.99. So we're actually going to go straight into a discount bin here. $14.99. These vintage discount bins. Paul has worked on these for us for the majority of the day, and he's in the back pricing new stuff now. So is Laura. And the first thing is first, we have AC/DC, a final call with $36. Michael Church, let me know if you want back in. Led Zeppelin's at $50. Let me make sure I didn't miss anything here. The first thing I have seen is What Cash, American Recordings Volume 4, $46.99. Richard Morgan said me and Kiss. Yes, Kiss solo albums coming up very soon, I promise. Everything in this bin is $14.99. Very simple, and they're all discounted. This is Bob Dylan Saved, no condition notes. For example, originally $34.99. Bob Dylan is $14.99. We have Judas Priest, Defenders of the Faith. Judas Priest is a 1984 U.S. Pittman press, original under sleeve, EX edition. This is a $35 start. $35 start. Judas Priest, Defenders of the Faith. This has the original under sleeve with it. Nice jacket. That is a $35 start. First on Bob Dylan is Michael McDowell. That is sold to Michael McDowell. Donna is second. Glenn Fry, Soul Searching. Glenn Fry's in Shrink and Hop. Glenn Fry, $14.99 on Glenn Fry. Just a Little Bit of Love, Tony Sheridan. A German copy, pretty much half off, or is half off now, at $14.99. Isaac Hayes, Hot Buttered Soul. That's 180 gram pressing. 180 gram, $14.99. And the Clarks, I'll tell you what, man, an 88 pressing, EX condition, now $14.99. Another record that was $34.99. And Rumpelstiltskin, a 1970 prog album, now $14.99. Let's go through these auctions one at a time. If you just joined us, we already got 282 viewers on tonight. Wow. And we're going through first a $14.99 discount bin. Michael McCullen wants Isaac Hayes. Everything in here is $14.99. But we're going to go left to right, and I'm going to go over these auctions one more time. AC/DC, Who Made Who, is an 86 club copy. 86 club copy. Michael Church has it for $38. Haley Creeder has it for $39. This Led Zeppelin 2 is a pretty unique pressing. It's a 69 French pressing. 69 French pressing. No, it doesn't have Bob Lugwood mastering. If it did, it wouldn't be at 55 right now. It would be at 585. But right now, it's at 55 with Scott Landvetter. Very unique label. I collect copies of Led Zeppelin 2. I think I have this one, but I'm going to go ahead and let this one go tonight. I don't have time to go through my archive and figure out if I have that one. But that's one I wouldn't see as often, and I collect those. That is at 55 with Scott Landvetter. And then Judas Priest is a 1984. By the way, the vinyl's nice. It's a heavy German press from France. It is EX edition. This is also EX. This is not a club. This is an original Judas Priest and Defenders of the Faith original under sleeve. That's at $55. All right, make sure I didn't miss any other claims there. We pulled Isaac Hayes. Everything in here is $14.99. Another Isaac Hayes. This is Truck Driver, 1974. So you can see some of the discounts that's in here. For example, that was $34.99, comp from Discogs, and now it's $14.99. We have Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2, EX edition. Dylan's Greatest Hits Volume 2 is $14.99. And Blue Cheer, Vincepress of Ruptum. Nice. Half off VG Plus condition, $14.99 on that. I expect to sell several records out of this bin, right, Tanner? Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero. Little Feat is in VG Plus condition. That's $14.99. And Merry-Go-Round, You're a Very Lovely Woman, live. 67 Monarch, that's $14.99, the Merry-Go-Round. And the Best of the Nice, Small Faces, Humble Pie, Eric Clapton and John Mayall. That's pretty unique. That's a German compilation of Small Faces, Nice, Clapton, Mayall, Humble Pie, $14.99. Chris Knapp on BC. BC was Blue Cheer. That's sold for $14.99. And Carlos Santana, The Swing of Delight. That's a UK copy, now half off at $14.99. Stacy Metternich on the comp. And then Donna, and then Jetstream. And let's go over our auctions again. Did AC/DC get a new bid? AC/DC was at Michael Church is out, so let's update that. Haley Creeder has that for $39. Led Zeppelin 55, Judas Priest 55, Judas Priest 60, Led Zeppelin 56, Judas Priest 65, Judas Priest 65, Led Zeppelin 56, Judas Priest 75, Judas Priest 80, comp, Led Zeppelin 60, Led Zeppelin 61, Judas Priest 85. Rick Harrington wants Bob Dylan's Greatest Hits. That's sold to Rick Harrington, $14.99. Noah, we've already sold Blue Cheer. And Jared McLaughlin wants Santana. That's sold to Jared McLaughlin, Santana. So it didn't look like it looks like we are done on AC/DC. This is sold to Haley Creeder for $39. Thank you, Paul. Paul's heading out. Thank you, Paul. Paul just delivered a crate of records. Fantastic. We got a Paul crate to go through. Don't forget your records, Paul. All right, so that's sold to Haley Creeder for $39. That was really one of our first, no, that wasn't one of our first auctions, but we haven't sold much. If you're just hopping on, boy, do we have a lineup. I mean, my head is kind of spinning right now. The room is starting to change colors, and I'm kind of overwhelmed about how many records I have to try to sell tonight. We're going to do it, though. Cat Stevens, in shrink wrap and hop sticker, $14.99 on that. Bruce Springsteen is a UK copy, extremely nice. That is a UK copy, $14.99 on Springsteen. And the Five Faces of Manfred Mann, EX condition, $14.99. The Five Faces of Manfred Mann. Squire, the singles album, a 1984 UK power pop, that is $14.99. So Led Zeppelin is a 69 French pressing, 69 French pressing. And the high bid on this right now, Led Zeppelin is Gabriel Chavez at $61. EX, a 69 French pressing. And then Judas Priest, I see an out and an out. Danny Czar has this for $90. It's an 84 Pittman original. Danny Czar has that for $90. Now, Jason Boxel first on Manfred Mann. That's sold for $14.99. And we have Traffic on the Road. This is $14.99. $14.99. And Smokey Robinson and the Miracles live. It's a white label promo. Smokey Robinson and the Miracles live. White label promo, $14.99. What was the CS? CS Cat Stevens was Back to Earth. Shrink wrap and hop sticker. And we have the Ivies, which is Badfinger. hype sticker, and 87 bootleg unofficial, now just $14.99. The Ivies, maybe tomorrow. That's a really big discount on that one. Great title too. Midnight Mass, the B music of Jean-Pierre Massera, a 2008 UK rock, funk, and soul. That's only $14.99. Chris Bachek gets the Ivies. Everything in here is $14.99. We're going to go ahead and sell Gabriel Chavez, the Led Zeppelin. Nice pickup there. That's sold Gabriel Chavez for $61. It's time for a whole new slew of auctions. We'll start running that Kiss stuff in just a moment, a little bit closer to 8. We'll start an incredible streak of Kiss records being sold at auction. Next, though, Danny Czar gets Priest for $90. Danny Czar sold. Thank you. That's gone to you. I've already got one auction handy here to run, and that's The Godfather with Obi. The Godfather is going to be a $35 start. Original motion picture soundtrack. Extremely nice vinyl. There's the original inner sleeve. Here is the gatefold. It has pictures from the movie as well. Here, it kind of folds out like this. I'm going to make you an offer you can't refuse. A $35 start. That's now up for bid. Jetstream wants a Smokey Robinson concert. That's sold. Everything in here, very simply, folks, is $14.99. It is an on-sale discount bin we have compiled. Check out this record. Wasp, live in the raw. Beautiful. In shrink, 1987, original inner sleeve. The vinyl is nice. EX Plus with hype sticker. $45 star. Wasp, live in the raw. $45 star. There's the LP. There's the inner sleeve. There's the shrink. There's the hype sticker. It mentions the theme from Ghoulies 2, Scream Until You Like It. $45 star. Godfather's rolling. Wasp is rolling. And we're rolling through this bin. I'll add a third auction in just a second. This is the Ray Pittman Band. Get you some. And we got 2 of these. We had a bunch of them from that New Orleans collection. This is a private press Southern rock album. It's sealed. $14.99. And there's some comps on these where they've sold, I think, over $50, $60, $70. This is $14.99. Ray Pittman Band. Those are sealed. And Frank Fairfield out on the open west. Frank Fairfield is VG Plus condition, $14.99. Raspberries Fresh, $14.99. Leslie on Ray Pittman. I've got one more of those if anybody else wants one. Wasp is getting bids. Godfather's getting bids. And let me go ahead and visit the Japanese bin. And we're going to pull out Billy Idol. Whiplash Smile. Billy Idol's going up for bid. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Absolutely beautiful, as you would expect. It does have the Japanese insert with it as well. There's the Japanese insert. Billy Idol is a $35 start. That's now up for bid. Chris Knapp also wants one of those Ray Pittman bands for $14.99. We got Wasp at $48, now $55. We got The Godfather at $50. We got Wasp at $85, and Billy Idol's at $35. So Wasp $85, Godfather's at $50. We also have the Fabulous Knickerbockers, Lies. It's also signed by one of the members. It's in VG Plus condition. Big markdown on this, only $14.99 for the Fabulous Knickerbockers. Also, Grand Mixer. This is actually called, Grand Mixer DST, and the Infinity Rappers. 1982, now just $14.99. And the Accidents, Kiss Me on the Apocalypse, a 1988 UK power pop, now $14.99. Back up to the top, Manfred Mann, Somewhere in Africa is $14.99. And we got Wasp. Wasp is a final call then. This is a nice copy. Shrink wrap, inner sleeve, nice vinyl, OG. Alan Jonathan has it for $85. We're about to sell it. Now The Godfather just got a new bid with Tony Wade. Tony Wade is at $55. That's a new bid and a final call. And Billy Idol has a new bid for $36. Scott Fish, you're out. We have not sold any Motley Crue albums. Everything in here is $14.99. Elton John Single Man, no condition notes, $14.99. Aurora. Aurora is a 1980 disco album, also $14.99. Razor Light, Up All Night, 2019 sealed, that's $14.99. And Face in the Crowd, T.L. Wall. That's a 1979 gray marble vinyl folk rock album. Major markdown on this one compared to recent, the initial, I guess you should say, research on it. $14.99. Chris Knapp on Razor Light. That is sold. We're about to sell Wasp and Godfather. And we have Turn Around, Succeeds When Daylight Fails, a 1986 Australian import. That's a psych album, $14.99 on that. The genre of psych. Alan Jonathan, you get the Wasp for $85. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. Make sure you do me a favor. Hit the like button over on Facebook, a like button over on YouTube. Right after this, we're going to go into some new vinyl. Godfather's also done. And Tony Wade, or Joe Maynard, you're out on Billy Idol. Let me know if you want back in. Scott Fish did bid 37. Joe Maynard's back in at 38. And The Godfather is sold for 55, and that was with Tony Wade. So let's put away The Godfather. And now we have Billy Idol back and forth between Joe Maynard and Scott Fish. Let's go ahead and put up 2 new auctions as soon as I show 2 more $14.99 records. Francisco Zappa, a 1984 U.S. with a merchandise form, $14.99. And Model Rockets Helix. Everything in here is discounted to $14.99. One of the great ways we're starting the show tonight. Next auction is the Ramones, and I'm going to put up a Pink Floyd. Don't forget about all the Japanese stuff we have, but here's 2 great ones. This Pink Floyd, the last time we sold it, there was absolute war for it. This is actually a non-payment. I'll go ahead and tell you what it sold for. The last time we put this thing up, it sold for $160. This is a beautiful copy. It's a UK pressing, sometime between 80 and 82. It's in shrink wrap with the specially imported from Great Britain Union Jack there. Extremely nice. We're going to restart it for $75, which I think is what we started it for the last time. I can't remember the bidders, but there was a lot of interest in it. It has these really cool rounded corner UK inner sleeves. The vinyl is superb. It's in shrink, and that's a $75 start. That's a UK pressing, a UK copy of The Wall, sometime between 80 and 82. This is the Ramones Mania. This is an 88 U.S. specialty pressing with the original inner sleeve, EX condition, $65 start. This is a 2LP Ramones compilation, $65 start on that. They're still bidding on Billy Idol. We already got a bid on Pink Floyd. And back up at the top was Chris Knapp on Zappa. So Chris Knapp does get the Zappa for $14.99. What was the Bottle Rockets? The name of the Bottle Rockets was called Helix. And that's a 93 pressing, now just $14.99. Billy Idol 45, a Pink Floyd 75, Billy Idol 48, Pink Floyd 80, Pink Floyd 80, Pink Floyd 81, 85. Looking for a $65 start on the Ramones. This is Hosanna Forever, a 77 private press gospel funk album, EX edition $14.99. Eric Clapton Behind the Sun, that's $14.99. And Johnny Winter, Second Winter, no condition notes on that. It's only $14.99 as well. Black Diamond Heavies, Every Damn Time, a 2007 U.S. pressing on yellow vinyl, $14.99. And Crosby, Stills, Nash & Young, EX edition, 4-Way Street, CSNY, $14.99. So Billy Idol is now at 50. Scott Fish is done. Pink Floyd's at 90. Still looking for a $65 start on the Ramones. Michael Peveler on Johnny Winter. That's sold. Everything in here is $14.99. Neil Young after the Gold Rush. Neil Young is $14.99 after the Gold Rush. $14.99 on that. Marshall on BLH Black B. That was Black Diamond Heavies, right, Marshall? That's sold to you. Jared McLaughlin, you were second on Johnny Winter. There's another one. This is Roadwork, Edgar Winter's White Trash. That is $14.99. And Mind the Gap, Volume 1. This is a 97 UK, an awesome British hard rock prog comp. That is $14.99. Darren Meyer picking up the Neil Young. That is sold to Darren Meyer. Michael McCullen was next. Pete Townsend's Scoop. Pete Townsend, what did I just say? Pete Townsend. Guitars from who? Pete Townsend Scoop is $14.99. And John Lennon, Double Fantasy. John Lennon is $14.99. This is Let's Straighten It Out, More, Lattimore, $14.99 on that. And Disco Special, Amanda Lear, Follow Me. This is a 78 Canadian Amanda Lear 12-inch disco single, yellow vinyl, now $14.99. First is Billy Idol is officially gone, and that's sold to Joe Maynard for $50. Pink Floyd, we now have bids for $100 and $100. Nobody bid on the Ramones. It's a $65 buy it now. Nobody bid on the Ramones. It's a $65 buy it now. So you can pick that up right now. Smokey Robinson, Time Flies When You're Having Fun. A 2009 press, $14.99. Nick Bargeron gets the Ramones for $65. That's sold to him. Ricky Owen wants the disco single for $14.99. And Jamie Diaz wants Lennon. John Lennon sold to Jamie Diaz. 2 more records, then 2 new auctions. Whoop, we've already showed Smokey. How about we show Ringo Starr Ringo? This has the book, no condition notes, $14.99. And Todd Rundgren, Something Anything, also no condition notes, $14.99. All right, it's time for let's go ahead and break the ice with the Kiss stuff. I'll do the first 7-inch single over here, and I'm gonna pull out another Japanese single. or another Japanese pressing. Boy, have y'all seen some of these? Let me read some of the Japanese titles. The Cars, The Beatles, Led Zeppelin, Fastway, Led Zeppelin, James Bond, Wrestling. Those are wrestling compilations. The Cult, Great White, James Bond, Rap, Beatles, Thin Lizzy, Elton John, Elvis, Rainbow, Aha, Miles Davis, Saxon, The Runaways, Whitesnake, Moody Blues, Alcatraz, Beatles, Fleetwood Mac, Anthrax, Def Leppard, Bon Jovi, Supertramp, Runaway, Star Trek, Jeff Beck. And then the other band, we have Chris Isaak, Wasp, Ween, Motley Crue, Queensryche, Mazzy Star, Stones, Wasp, Kiss, White Line, Wasp, Faith No More, Pink Floyd, AC/DC, Kiss, Rat, AC/DC, Pink Floyd, Kiss, Funkadelic, John Prine, Judas Priest, Kiss, Funkadelic, Kiss, Funkadelic, Rolling Stones, Aretha Franklin, Tesla, White Line, Kiss, Pink Floyd, Kiss. And what was I about to do? I forgot which record I was about to pull over here to put up for auction. I was going to do Fastway, and I was going to do this Kiss 7-inch single. Oh, here's that Star Wars soundtrack, and there's another Kiss. Yep, great titles, as you can hear me say. Pink Floyd's A Final Call for $105. Raced in It, A Fire Somewhere, that's a Light in the Attic pressing. That is sealed, $14.99. And Nathaniel Meyer, I Just Want to Be Held. Nathaniel Meyer is a 2006 Spain pressing, sealed, $14.99. Joni Mitchell, Shadows and Light. Joni Mitchell is $14.99. And what do we have here? It's a 95 UK album. Paul says if you like obscure private press records, buy this. Original sell for 4 figures. So OG pressings of this is a 4-digit record. That's now just $14.99. Chris Knapp wants RS. RS was Raced in It. That's the Light in the Attic pressing. And let's go ahead and do A Final Call on Pink Floyd, UK pressing and shrink wrap, $80 to $82, $105. Next Japanese auction is Fastway. This is going to be a $45 start. It is extremely nice, near mint minus and pristine. It has the Japanese obi. It has the Japanese insert. Beautiful copy all the way around. That's up for bid, $45. And here is a Japanese Kiss single I don't think I've ever had before. Rocket Ride, Kiss, Tomorrow and Tonight. What's the actual tracks? Hold on a second. This is Rocket Ride and Tomorrow and Tonight. Yeah, they put that word Kiss in there. I thought it was called Kiss Tomorrow and Tonight. Yeah. So Rocket Ride and Tomorrow and Tonight. Very, very cool there. Kiss. Near mint minus and pristine with insert. That is a $25 start. So Pink Floyd, that and that. So what is this one called? Yeah, I didn't even tell the title, did I? This is called... Great question. Be nice if y'all knew the title, right? 24 Hours, the Ant Trip Ceremony. 24 Hours, the Ant Trip Ceremony. So if you're just getting on, we now have over 300 people watching. Thanks for spending your Wednesday night with us. I can tell it's going to be a busy night. Everything in this bin is actually a discount bin, $14.99. So when you see a record, it is all $14.99. All $14.99. So Michael Church, Todd Rundgren, $14.99. Let's go ahead and finish up. New York Express. This is Hot on the Clue. New York Express is an 82 funk album. That's $14.99. And Pacific Eardrum is a 77 UK import. This is Canterbury Scene, $14.99. That's a note from Paul on the back. Crua Bin. Boy, I have trouble saying their name. Gon Todo El Mundo. That's a sealed copy for $14.99. We have Ant Trip. There's 2 people who asked about it. Let me make sure they don't want it. The first person who asked about it was Clyde and then Robert Warner. If they pass, then Chris, I'll sell it to you. Michael Church does want the Todd Rundgren. That is sold to Michael Church. Hattori Hanzo wants the K record I never can pronounce. And let's go ahead and sell Gabriel Chavez, Pink Floyd, for $105. Gabriel, thank you. Nice. And that is sold to you for $105. That's a very nice copy, still in shrink. And now Fastway. And Fastway is a final call for $40. No, we do have a bid. I was about to say, no one's bid. Alan Salden has Fastway for $50. The Kiss single, which is something I've never had before, 25, 25, 30, 30, 31. Clyde passes. We'll make sure Robert's passing, and then we'll sell it to Chris. Howlin' Whiff, not Wolf, and his band, 6x6. That's $14.99. We also have Happy Flowers, I Crush Bozo. Happy Flowers is an alternate rock album, a 1988 pressing for $14.99. Chris Knapp, you do get the Ant Trip Ceremony. That's sold to you for $14.99. Merle Haggard, let me tell you about a song. That's a German copy for $14.99. Mike Massey gets Happy. Happy goes to Mike. Captain Beefheart, Ice Cream for Crow. This is a gold stamp promo, only $14.99. James Booker, the Piano Prince from New Orleans. James Booker's a 77 German pressing. That's $14.99. Bo Ramsey and the Sliders. That's an 83 blues rock album for $14.99. And DJ Rogers is now $14.99. Alan Salton, you get Fastway for $50. It looks like Kiss is a final call now. This is at 31 with Chad King. Rocket Ride and Tomorrow and Tonight, a Japanese 7-inch single. That is a final call for $31. We are about to sell it. First things first, I'm putting Fastway away. And the next is, let's tag some records, and I'm going to put up some new auctions. John Tremblay on Squire. John Tremblay on Squire. And that was a few back, I think, right? Squire. That was... I remember reading that. Give me 1 second. Squire, right here. Squire. That's sold to John Tremblay. It reminds me of Chris Squire. That's sold to John Tremblay. Larry Smith on Merle Haggard. So the German Merle is sold to Larry. Chris Bachek on Captain Beefheart. Jetstream wants no, but he meant Bo. Bo Ramsey sold to Jetstream. Then Alan Salton. And then we have Kiss at 32. Thomas Reed on Popper and Back of the Crate. Was Popper a record in here, Thomas Reed? John Tremblay, I got Squire pulled. And let's put up some new auctions. All right, and so we have Pink Floyd. We have what? I don't know. Let's do a Wasp and a Stones. That sounds pretty interesting. We technically have a Japanese auction up. We'll probably keep 2 from the other bands up all night and then a Japanese record as well. So Kiss is at 33. Popper for next auction. Okay, Popper, The Gates of Dawn. I will get that rolling after these 2. And I'm sure, like I said, I'll try to keep a Kiss record up now that one's done, or when that one's done. We'll get those going in just a second. I'm not going to spend a lot more time in this band because we got so many more we can go through. The first thing I'm going to do is put up some new auctions. And this is a 1984 promo marked. Promo, 33 1/3 not for sale. Wasp, I Want to Be Somebody. 1984. This is going to be a $25 start. $25 start. There is a little bit of cover damage right there, just where a sticker was peeled off. Wasp has no condition notes on the vinyl. Extremely nice vinyl. $25 start on Wasp. I Want to Be Somebody. That's now for bid. Kiss is at 35. Chad King, you're out. Sean has it. And then this is the Rolling Stones, England's newest hit maker. A 1969 Gloversville press. A 69 Gloversville, technically a repress. Not an original press, but a 69. The vinyl's extremely nice. No condition notes, which for any copy of this, I would say was kind of unique. $25 start on the Stones. Chad and Sean are bidding on Wasp, and Chad and Sean are bidding on Kiss. All right, we have a rivalry that has debuted tonight. So only thing I'm going to do is read through this bin. You know the price. They're all $14.99. I've got to restrain myself from not saying the price over and over. It's just natural habit. Everything in here is $14.99. Glenn Fry was in shrink wrap with hop stickers, still available. Tony Sheridan, a German copy, just a little bit of love. Rumblestickle Skin. The Clarks, I tell you what, man. Isaac Hayes, Truck Driver, some great titles in here, marked down. Everything's marked down. Little Feat, Time Loves a Hero. Merry Go Round. Also, Bruce Springsteen, that was a UK copy. Traffic, Live on the Road. Cat Stevens, we have Midnight Mass, Masseria, Frank Fairfield, Fresh Raspberries, The Fabulous Knickenbockers, and Grand Mixer. And then, Jason, I saw your comment about Dolly. I think those all sold later that night. I'll go double check the leftover bin from last night, but I think all the Dollies are sold. Darren Meyer gets Little Feat. Everything in here is $14.99. Let's find Little Feat for Darren Meyer. Greg Lee was second. Bill Stewart gets Bruce Springsteen. That's sold to Bill Stewart. And Greg Lee, yeah, you were second. So where did we get to on Kiss? Sean Holford has Out. That means Chad King has it for $37. Chad King has that for $37. This is a Japanese 7-inch single. Pristine. Rocket Ride. Tomorrow and Tonight, one I don't think I've ever had before. Casablanca, Near Mint Minus, nice sleeve, nice original inner sleeve, and that is a final call. That is a final call for $37. Now Wasp is a promo. Chad has that also for $36, and the Rolling Stones does not have a bid yet. We're looking for a $25 start on the Rolling Stones. Everything in here is $14.99. Very quick run through. The Accidents, Manfred Mann. Elton John, Aurora, if you have questions, let me know. T.L. Wall, Facing the Crowd. Model Rockets, Turn Around, that was a Psych album. Hosanna Forever, some of these are private press. Eric Clapton, Crosby, Stills, and Nash, Edgar Winter. We have Mind the Gap, Volume 1, Pete Townsend, Lattimore, Smokey Robinson, Ringo, Nathaniel Meyer, Joni Mitchell, New York Express, Pacific Eardrum, Howlin' Wolf, James Brooker, and DJ Rogers. All right, so when I come back, I'm going to go ahead and swap out crates. We do have new vinyl tonight. Let's see, that was our warm-up bin. There's that bin. That was a good one. That was some great deals in there. We got several crates like that marked for tonight, plus some of our new stuff. I think we'll go ahead and go through. Let's see which one we want to go through. Let's go ahead. I'm going to have to get my computer opened up either way. Let's go ahead and go through this short but sweet bin. Let's go through this short but sweet bin right here of some new vinyl back here in the back. And we have Darren Meyer, wants Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. Earlier, there was like 100 people watching over on YouTube, and we had 26 likes. I need everybody to help me out. Just a quick like, a token of appreciation. Same thing for Facebook. That helps us out. That's like imagine you're just like tipping us $1 or something, and it costs you $0. Darren Meyer gets Crosby, Stills, Nash, and Young. Let's go ahead and sell the Kiss. That is officially sold then to Chad King for $37. That one is one we don't get as often. That's sold to Chad King. Wasp is out. So Chad King has that for $40. That's a final call. And what a great buy for somebody to grab. Stones is a $25 buy now. It's a 69 Gloversville repress. 69 Gloversville repress. And next thing is next. I need my laptop computer. Got to open up 118 watching over on YouTube. That's what my phone said. I just unlocked my phone as well because we are working on something. Let me get all this rolling over here. All right. Noah Farrell first on the bot, now on the Stones. And let's go ahead and put up some more of these auctions. I did promise an incredible streak of Kiss auctions next. So first things first, Noah Farrell gets the Stones for $25. Donna, you were second. On that. And let's minimize this. Let's open up my spreadsheet, vinyl pre-order master sheet, which I created years ago. Been working off the same Excel spreadsheet, keeping up with all these waiting lists. And first thing is first, 2 new auctions. And let's end this one. Let's put up 2 Japanese. We have Wasp. Wasp is sold to Chad King for $40. Nice pickup there, Chad. That was promo marked and in nice condition. And let's go ahead and put up this beautiful copy of Double Platinum. This is Kiss Double Platinum. It is a foil, beautiful. As y'all know, these in the that's how they're supposed to look in the United States, but they're always got this weird like ring wear on them. So tough to find. This is a good one. The vinyl is super nice as well. Typical what you'd expect from Japan. $85 start. There's the Japanese insert. There's a hop sticker on the inside here. There's a hop sticker here attached on the inside. Boy, that hurts your eyes. If it shines in your eyes just right, it's blinding. $85 start on that. That's double platinum. That's up for bid. I probably could start it at $1. It's going to get there very quickly anyways. So let's just go ahead and save some time. $85 on that. And then we have Star Wars Return of the Jedi. A beautiful Japanese soundtrack. This is super nice as well. Incredible. It has the insert. It also has this picture book insert. Beautiful gatefold, glossy jacket. Amazing graphics. It's nice. I have one of those myself. $35 start. $35 start. Kiss right off the bat. 85, 85, 90, now 100. Star Wars is 35. First is Wasp, Galagatha. And we have a waiting list for this, and I believe it's Danny Thomason. Danny Thomason should be on a waiting list for Wasp. Let me check that. He is. Danny Thomason, if you're watching, Wasp is sold to you. That is $34.99. I only have this one. If anybody else wants on a waiting list, let me know. That's sold to Danny. And the next is Magma, Gorgira. Magma, and I'm pretty sure Bob Roger was on a waiting list for this. We're going through new vinyl. We basically didn't go through any yesterday. There should be more in tomorrow. Bob Roger on Gorgira. And I really hadn't ordered much this week. Just a heads up for all those that really tune in for new vinyl. I'm going to order a ton tonight, and it should be here tomorrow, or it should be here by Friday. But we've really been focusing on discounted vintage this week instead of new vinyl. Bob Roger, Gorgira, so do you. There's one extra copy. And then we have Wasp, the best of the best. I've only got one copy. No waiting list. This is available. This is Wasp, the best of the best, $44.99. And then Testament, I've only got one copy of this, Demonic, and that is $46.99. $46.99. Wasp, or excuse me, Testament. And then we got Chick Corea and Bella Fleck. And Charles Verano, if you're watching, this was a special order for Charles Verano. Charles, this is in. This is sold to you, $39.99. I hope you're watching because I don't know if I even let you know that it was coming in. Chick Corea and Bella Fleck. This is the final duo project from Fleck and Corea, $39.99. I've got one extra copy. Back up to the top, how much was Gorgira? Gorgira was $33.99. Next comment was Kiss, $120. Hector gets Wasp, Star Wars, $42. And then Carla Brecchi on T for Testament. That leaves Gorgira. That leaves Chick Corea and Bella Fleck. And Hattori Hanzo does want Gorgira. That just leaves Chick Corea and Bella Fleck. So first is Kiss, double platinum. Kiss, double platinum is a final call to Robert Philippi for $125. Danny Czar's at $125. Now Star Wars is at $48. And next is a restock of Ghost right here, right now. This is the Indie Store exclusive silver vinyl Ghost right here, right now. And the waiting list for Ghost right here, right now was Alyssa Rose. Alyssa Rose, one is in. I've got two extra copies if you don't have one already. That is $39.99. And we got a restock of Transformers. Finally, I was worried we wasn't going to get any. I think I double ordered it, so I should have extras because I think they hit the number, and then we had more come in. So Transformers is Jerry Stone, Mike Helton, and Paul Brothers. This is the actual soundtrack to the original animated series, the OG Transformers. These are $46.99. It's an anniversary edition, limited edition, on colored vinyl, $46.99. So I've got 3 of these already sold. And now I've got 4 extras. I've got 4 extras if anybody else wants one. Kiss just has the insert, no poster with double platinum. Just the insert, no poster with double platinum. All right, and then we have Trez Dabney picking up the Ghost, and I've got 1 extra copy of Ghost, and I got 4 copies of Transformers there. So let's go back up to the top, and I'm going to go down the list. We got Star Wars at $45 with Sean Schaefer. Derek Lepper bid $48. Sean Schaefer bid $50. Kiss $135. Danny Czar still has it for $135. Now Robert Phillippi's at $140 on Kiss. That crate is officially really full. So let me go ahead and grab another one, and let's put up some new auctions. Let's put up a third auction from the miscellaneous bin. How about we go ahead and put it up? I know there's people watching for it, looking for it, and this is called Faith No More. It was a hot ticket just the other night, and we have run across another one in another collection from the back. This is a 1989. This is a 1989 U.S. specialty pressing, a Rich Runner sleeve EX edition. This is a 75. This is actually, besides the Kiss records, once again, one of the more... Sorry, they're racing outside. One of the more requested records of tonight. This is an 89 U.S. specialty, a Rich Runner sleeve, EX condition, $75 start on Faith No More. So back up to the top, Kiss is at $140, Danny Czar's out, David Campbell wants a Transformers, and there's not much left in here. The only thing left in here is Chick Corea and Bella Fleck, $39.99. Ghost, right here, right now, $39.99. And Transformers, music from the original motion picture, very well made. Gatefold, it has an OB on it. It is a 2LP colored vinyl, $46.99. So Faith No More, $75, now $100. So Star Wars is a final call. Kiss is a final call. Star Wars, Sean Schaefer, $50. Kiss, $140. Final call, and now Faith No More is getting bids. All righty, let's go through this crate over here that Paul has prepared. That way, technically, we're in the middle of some new arrivals. Don't want to do back-to-back discount bins. I'm sure y'all would like to see some new stuff. And, of course, Paul puts out a lot of really cool new stuff and OG stuff. A lot of these will be sealed, so get ready for that. There is another completely full crate of new vinyl we're going to be doing as well tonight. So there is some more new vinyl arrivals, a couple new releases, and some restocks. Give me 1 second, and I'm going to get me a V8 out of the energy. I almost said I'm going to get a V8 out of the energy. I'm going to get a V8 energy out of the fridge is what I'm trying to say. Let me step over here and do that. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. We're going to have a fun night ahead of us. We have up at the top. Let me, I actually got to send this right here very quickly. Let me do this before I forget. Boom, 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 boom. And done. And Okay, no air conditioning. No air conditioning next. The Beck Ola Japanese I Will. New Rainbow. Coming up soon. We have Kiss, we have Star Wars, we have Faith No More. First thing is first. This is Danger Mouse Gray Album. Danger Mouse Gray Album. This is an unofficial only with Jay-Z. $29.99. Danger Mouse Gray Album. This is $29.99. It says with Jay-Z. Let's get some new stuff here going from Paul. First thing is first is Datra 4 Demon Blues is colored vinyl, Australian sock. That is sealed, $19.99. And we have, I can't read it. I was just talking to somebody today about how difficult cursive is to read for more and more every day for me. Dawes and Justin Towns Earl. Dawes and Justin Towns Earl is a 2012 Dawes Justin Towns Earl split record. Wow, $34.99. This is new vintage. Yes, this is new vintage. I don't know if it's all check condition or all non-check condition. A lot of it should be sealed. Heavy Sun. This is Daniel Canos, 2021 Record Store Day colored vinyl, $19.99. All right, let me get my, there's a lot packed in here, sorry. It's a lot easier when there's a little bit less records in there so I can flip through them. I got to sell some auctions. First thing is first is Kiss, and Kiss is sold to Robert Philippi for $140. That's double platinum. That is sold. That is sold for $140. That's gone. Let's put that away. And then Star Wars, that is a final call, and the high bid on that, or it is sold. That was sold to Sean Schaefer for $50. Back in the groove of auctions now. We're now set with a new bin. This is all new stuff from Paul. I've already seen a couple of claims out of here. And now Faith No More. Want to remind everybody where Faith No More is. Steve Plaw has this at $101. That is the high bid, $101. That is Faith No More, $101. And that's where we're at on that one. Next LP was Tony Lewis on DM. And that was, what was DM? Danger Mouse, yes. So that's sold to Tony Lewis. Nathan, you were second. All right, Faith No More, 102. Two new auctions after I show the next two records. This crate's not wanting to conform to my liking. Look, see how they all fall? It's a weird phenomenon flipping through records. This is the Daptone Supergroup Soul live, sealed with slip mat. That is $34.99. Faith No More is at 102. And this is the Dap Kings, a closer look at the Dap Kings. Record Store Day exclusive, sealed. The Dap Kings 2018 Record Store Day blue vinyl, sealed, $19.99. $19.99. Okay, up at the top, first thing is first is we got new auctions going up right now. The next new auction is going to be this Japanese rat. And let's go ahead and pull up Kiss Killers. That's going up right now. And then I have a couple requests. I know what happens is I walk over there to the crate and I remember stuff people's looking for. Zumo wants Dap Kings. That's sold to Zumo Kiss Solo compilation. Coming very soon. Yes. Dijonette, Grenadier, Medeski, Schofield, Hudson. That is sealed. 2018 Record Store Day, $34.99. The Crazy World of Arthur Brown, the classic 1968 psychedelic album, Super Deluxe, 3 CD, LP, 24-page booklet, and poster. 50th anniversary. Wow, that's pretty cool. $49.99. Faith No More is creeping along. We're at $103 with Steve Plaw. That means Patrick Garrett, you're out. And Andrew Eisen-Smith, you're out. Next is Rat. Rat, self-titled, is a $35 start. This vinyl is extremely nice. EX Plus from Japan. This is a Japanese pressing, no obi, and this is a $35 start. This is a UK copy. Sorry, I knew there was one in here that was an outlier. Yes, this is a UK version. This is Rat, a UK copy. Music for Nations, $35 start on Rat. Extremely nice. Once again, that album has not been reissued. And then we have Kiss, an 82 West German pressing. An 82 West German pressing, VG Plus condition, a $35 start. Kiss Killers, alternate S's, 82 West German, VG Plus, $35 start on Kiss Killers. Faith No More, Rat, and Kiss all up for bid. Going back to this bin here, we have the Grodeck Whimper Genie. That is a 2019 Record Store Day, awesome Psych Funk, sealed, $24.99. Also, Danger Mouse and Black Thought, cheat codes, sealed, $27.99. Red vinyl, and Troyer 4, West Coast Highway Cosmic. Splatter vinyl, Australian sock, sealed, $24.99. And Dawes, We're All Gonna Die, sealed, $29.99. A 2016 marbled vinyl, sealed, $29.99. Hattori Hanzo on DM for Danger Mouse. That's sold to Hattori Hanzo. And Dead Heavens, Whichever Witch You Are, a 2017 colored vinyl garage psych album, sealed, $19.99. So Faith No More is at $106. Faith No More is at $111. Rats at $40. That's a UK copy. Extremely nice. And Kiss does not have a bid. Is everybody alive? Kiss Killers is a $35 start. 82 West German. VG Plus, no bid. Brent Robley put D. If that's for Dawes, Brent, I'm going to sell it to you. If not, let me know. Next is Fleet Foxes. That's $19.99. Looks like it's on Sub Pop. Fleet Foxes is $19.99. And we have Chris Isaac, $29.99. An original, no condition notes. Queensryche is not sold. Give me 1 second. I've got to mute my mic and take a drink of this. I desperately need it. We've already been going an hour. Can't believe it. Time flies on here when we're this busy. Give me 1 second, and I'm going to start tagging some records, and I'm going to sell some auctions and put up some new ones. All right, I'm back. First thing is first. Let's go left to right. I have drunk that entire V8. I feel relieved. I got to go turn on the air conditioning next. I think y'all know that drill. V8, air conditioning, monster, air conditioning, V8, monster, air conditioning, V8, monster. That's my routine. Wow, lots of stuff has happened since I muted my mic. Faith No More is a U.S. Faith No More is a U.S. original. Faith No More is a U.S. original. The most recent high bid is 125 of Andrew Eisensmith. 125 of Andrew Eisensmith. All right, the most recent high bid on Rat is this UK. This is a UK. Rat's a UK. It's a $55 start. And now Kiss is at 55 with Nathan Mosley. I had a feeling that would get a bid. Now Kiss is at 55. Now, when I muted my mic, the last thing that was claimed, Brent got Dawes, and then Rachel Crosta got Fleet Foxes. Rachel Crosta, you got Fleet Foxes. Lucas Hanoff, you're second. Ron Duffield, you were third on Fleet Foxes. Chris Isaac is still in there. Amanda Bennett wants the Justin Towns Earl. Yep, Justin Towns Earl. This is sold. It's a split record with the Dawes. That's sold to Amanda Bennett. Now Rat's at 56. Next is Dear Sunny. Dear Sunny is a 2021 Orange Vinyl Funk Soul album, sealed, $22.99. And Remachined, a tribute to Deep Purple's Machine Head. That is sealed, a 2012 Purple Vinyl, sealed with Metallica, Iron Maiden, Santana, and others, $24.99. What do we have here? A box set of Tommy Bolin Teaser, a 40th anniversary vinyl box set. Wow, the 40th anniversary Tommy Bolin Teaser box set, 3 LPs, 2 CDs, a German import, $49.99. Faith No More is a new bid. Almost at a final call. Steve Plaw had slipped in 126. 126, now 127. Now both of these auctions are up to 60. Rat and Kiss. Now Kiss is at 62. Also, Black Rebel Motorcycle Club, Howl. That is a 2012 Record Store Day. That's $34.99. Bob Marley and the Wailers is sealed, $16.99. We have Bob Marley and the Wailers, Redemption Song. That's sealed, $16.99, a 2020 Record Store Day clear vinyl. And we have the Wild Feathers, Lonely as a Lifetime, white marble vinyl, $19.99. Hattori Hanzo on Bob Marley. That is sold to Hattori Hanzo. Michael McCullen on Mar. And that was Mar. That was Marley for Bob Marley. So you're second on that. Kiss get new bids. Kiss new bids. Rat new bids. Faith No More is at 128, just FYI. Still creeping along with that one. Now it's at 130. hundreds of thousands, millions of billions. I'll never forget this title every time I've read it. $24.99. Blitz and Trapper. That is a sealed copy, $24.99. And we have Jason Isbell in the 400 unit, the Nashville Sound. That is sealed, $24.99. Actually, it's not sealed, but I think it's in one of these bags like this, $24.99. Jason Isbell. We have the 5 Ghost with Seance EP. Stars, Seance, maybe. I think I said Seance. 2024 Canadian Record Store Day, sealed, $29.99. Rat 64, Faith No More, 131, 132, 135. And now Kiss, I'll move it to a final call. Scott Drum has it for $65. If you're done bidding, let me know. Bill Samus on JI for Jason Isbell. That's sold to Bill Samus. Jefferson Airplane. This is a 1987 2LP compilation. So this is from 87. It's called The Deaf and Anthology. Shrink Wrap, that's $29.99. And we have Ben Harper with Charlie Musselwhite, Get Up. That is a 2013 U.S. Press, $49.99. Guess what? New bid on Kiss. Guess what? New bid on Faith No More. Now, Rad hadn't seen a bid in a while. Carla has it for $64. Carla has it for $64. And that means that Rich Krulak, let me know if you want back in. Back up at the top, we have Faith No More, $155. Next is $136, $135. And James Bragg wanted bid $155 on Faith No More. Brian Anderson, he's watching from the back room. Brian Anderson says he'll take the Deep Purple tribute if nobody claimed it. That's so to Brian Anderson. Nobody had claimed it, surprisingly. Brian's in the back shipping orders, and he just bought a record. John Gallen on Jefferson Airplane. Rats at $65. Dar, you were second on Jefferson Airplane. We got new bids on Rat, new bids on Kiss, new bids on Faith No More. Wow. That's why I usually wait till like 8 o'clock before I run stuff like this, because some of these will be up for bid for 15, 20, 25, 30 minutes. They keep getting bids, keep getting bids, keep getting bids. Wade Lucas wants the Tommy Bolin box set. That's sold to Wade Lucas. Jefferson Airplane, Donna, you're third. It was a 2LP, but it's already sold. And then we have Max Roach, Archie Shep, Force, a Record Store Day exclusive, sealed, $34.99. Dave and the Blues Express. That's a 2023 Record Store Day on smoke colored vinyl. That's sealed for $24.99. And Black Rebel Motorcycle Club, BRMC. That is a music on vinyl. Paul says it appears unopened, $39.99. So Faith No More is a final call to James Bragg for $155. The Real Thing. Final call. And now Rad is at 66 with Carla Brecky. Rad is at 66 with Carla Brecky. A final call. Kiss, 82 West German pressing of Killers. Kiss is a final call. We got to get some of these sold. Jimmy Woods at $66. Thank y'all for letting me know you're out. James, it looks like that may be going to you. How much was Ben and Charlie? Ben and Charlie. That was $49.99 on that one. Also, this is Frankie and the Witch Fingers, Zam. That's a 2023 Record Store Day Red Smoke, Black Smoke, a sealed copy for $34.99. And Brandy Carlisle, this is a 2020 Record Store Day on yellow and black vinyl, sealed, $16.99. Brent says Faith No More. Faith No More is at $155 of James Bragg. I'm just about to sell it to him, the real thing. It's an original U.S. press. Rat has a new bid for $67, $67, $68. And we have up at the top, we have Faith No More. We have Andrew Matthews on Frankie. Frankie. Was this here? Frankie. That's sold to Ron Duffield. That is sold to Andrew Matthews. Ron Duffield wants Brandy Carlisle. Rats at $69. Rats at $70. We have The Breeders. This is All Nerve. Limited edition 180-gram orange vinyl sealed. $21.99. David Mark wants Blues Express. Blues Express. Blues Express. Is that something here in this bin? I don't see that in here. And then we have Faith No More, sold to James Bragg for $155. I don't think anybody else bid on Kiss, but first we're going to sell Alan Smith Breeders, and then Kiss. I'm going to go back to the top. I'm going to find it. Scott bid $67. That's actually a relatively new bid, I think. Who had it for the long? Jimmy Wood had it. Yeah, that's a new bid. Scott Drum has it for $67. Jimmy Wood, you've been outbid. They're still bidding on Rat. Let's get a third auction. And we have Dear Life, Brendan Benson. Dear Life is sealed, $26.99. We have Dave and Blues Express. You passed it. Dave and Blues Express. Right here. This is sold to Dave and Mark. Zachary P. Sorry, I've already sold Faith No More. It was at $155, and that was already sold to James Bragg. And our next auction, without further ado, right now, going up is, I don't know. I'm over here looking for one. Do we have a Kiss record up? We do. I said I'll keep a Kiss record up until we sell them all. That one's been up for 20 minutes. Still getting bids. Let's mix it up and throw up an Elvis. A very cool Elvis. Girl Happy. One I've never had before. Near mint minus with the Obi. Very, very cool. Haven't had this one like this before. Beautiful jacket. Elvis is a $35 start. Solos compilation. Can't put that up till this other one sells. Also, I got somebody waiting for Jeff Beck. I know that's a wait on that as well. I'll get that going in just a second. I keep forgetting. Like I say, I walk over there and I forget everything else. New bids on Kiss. New bids on Rat. New bids on Kiss. New bids on Rat. Also, Jason Isbell on the 400 unit live at the Ryman. That's on green vinyl, live at the Ryman. I've been to a lot of concerts there, $39.99. This is Canned Heat, Living the Blues, pink vinyl and yellow vinyl. That is sealed, $39.99, 2021 Record Store Day. Elvis has a bid for $35, and we have Cameroon Garage Funk, 1964 to 1969. That is an awesome comp, Paul says. Awesome compilation. $34.99. Joe Maynard on Jason Isbell sold. Guess what? Rat has new bids. And now we have a new bid on Kiss. It's a final call. I need to hear from one person extremely fast. Scott Drum. Scott Drum, please let me know if you're backing on Kiss Killers. The high bid is Jimmy Wood at 68. You can bid 69, 70, 71. You can say out. I need to know. It's at 68. Rats at 71. Rats at 72. Rats at 73. Bill Samus second on Jason Isbell. Donna first on Canned Heat. Rat at 74. Elvis at 37. Jeremiah Lewis wants the funk. And we have Donna. Canned Heat was a double album. Yes, he's out. I hope everybody was done bidding. Let me go back up the top. Jimmy Wood, Kiss, $68. I'm reaching for it. Kiss is sold for $68. The hammer has been dropped. Now Rat. We've got a back and forth that's been going for quite some time. Rich Krulak and Carla Brecky. Who's going to blink first? Rich said he's out. Carla has it for 74. That's a final call. And now Elvis is at $402 with Tom Moran. Surely not. I think that's a miscue. I think he's either at 40 or 42. He couldn't make up his mind. And then we have Jet, Get Born. Jet is a 2016, $21.99. And Jesse Balin, Pleasure Center EP. That is sealed, $14.99. And now we have Jimmy Urine. Almost said urine. Perhaps Mindless Self-Indulgence and Serge Tonkinian. That is $36.99. 2020 Record Store Day number blue vinyl. I don't know if you can make out what I just said, but there it is. It is $36.99. Andrew Matthews on Jet. Now we have Elvis at $42 with Tom Moran. And we have Rat officially sold. It's gone. Carla Brecky, $74. All right. Now, with that being gone, we are going to officially put up some new auctions. Boy, those were battles. Whew. By the way, we have far surpassed 300 viewers tonight. What a great night to be watching. An incredible lineup. I posted just 30 minutes before the sale. I dropped this entire crate of Japanese stuff, and I was like, you know what? Boom, we're selling all this tonight. Paul's got some discount bins made up. There are some big titles going up. First thing, though, Jeff Beck, and now probably one of the most asked about records of most recent history here at Coletco. I mean, dozens of people, sometimes almost on a nightly basis, want to know when they can purchase one of these. The time is now. That was Richard Nixon's slogan. This is a 1980 West German pressing of Kiss, the best of the solo albums, original on her sleeve, $25 start. If this brings $3,000, I won't be surprised. Kiss, the best of the solo albums, $25 start. That is an 80 West German EX knife jacket with the original on her sleeve. All right, we have Beckola. Jeff Beck, Beckola. This is very nice. Gatefold with Obi, amazing. $35 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. Near mint minus and pristine. It has a book with it. There's the book. Insert book, this beautiful gatefold of Jeff Beck. No humidity spots. It's glossy. It's unbelievable they kept this in such good condition. It looks like it's new. $35 start on that. All right, now the last bid we had on Elvis. Here's one we don't see as often. This is Elvis, Debbie Winstead at $43. Tom Moran's out, and so is everybody else. The next comment was Chris Knapp asked how much Brendan Benson was. Chris Knapp, Brendan Benson was sealed $26.99. $26.99. We have a request for White Line. Kiss has bids for $25, $25, $50, $28, $50, $45, $55. Jeremiah Lewis wants Black Rebel Motorcycle Club. That is sold to Jeremiah Lewis. We have Beck at 35, Kiss at 60, Kiss at 65, Kiss at 70, Kiss at 52, Elvis 45, Kiss, 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 and Beatles, Beatles, Elvis, Elvis, Kiss, Kiss, Beck, Beck. We have John Lee Hooker, Burning. John Lee Hooker is sealed, $26.99. That's a new reissue on that. Also, John Haidt, the Tiki Bar is open. John Haidt is sealed, $29.99. Jimmy Cliff, The Harder They Come, that's a 180-gram sealed copy, $29.99. Boy Genius is Julian Baker, Phoebe Bridges, and Lucy Dacus. That's a sealed copy for $19.99. Shane Devers on John Lee Hooker. So does Shane. We have Brain Story Ripe. That's a 2021 RJ Green Splatter Funk Soul album sealed, $21.99. And what do we have here? Paul has, what is this? This is EX 36.99, a 2017 special edition of what? Of brand new science fiction. I don't really know. Science fiction? Perhaps. $36.99. All right, so let's go left to right. Elvis is at 50. Kiss is at 75. Beck, Jeff Beck, Jeff Beck is at 40 with Jason Boxell. Everybody else is out. Kiss, we got 3 people at 75. Amanda Bennett first on Boy Genius. Don't forget, we got some great titles. I've lost my train of thought. I was over here on my other phone. What was I saying? We got some great titles also on sale tonight in the discount bins. We have incredible batches of auction, and we got 3 auctions going up right now that I barely can keep up with. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. Make sure you hit the like button. Laura has dropped me a note here. She says, need the brand new. I don't know if I'm following. And then we have Elvis Kiss at 100, and I'm just going to let these settle. I can't even call these out fast enough. I'll just let y'all bid on them for a while there in the chat. All right, I'm going to read the titles. Is that the name possibly of this artist, Laura? Maybe she's trying to trap me. Maybe brand new science fiction. I think she's trying to drop me a clue there. Science fiction is by the brand new. Okay, thank you. Sorry, I'm not up to date on all this hip, cool stuff like Laura and Paul. Laura and Paul's up to date on all this cool, hip, new stuff, and I'm just, still stuck in the '60s. I'm still listening to Revolver. I hadn't got caught up in all this new, cool, hip stuff they listen to. All right, so Beck, Kiss, and Elvis. Now, first thing is first. I'm going to read through these titles one more time. Thanks, everybody, for spending your Wednesday night with us. I know what I was going to say. Tomorrow, don't forget, tomorrow we usually have a heavy focus on metal auctions tomorrow. I would like to claim the brand new. Okay, Laura is claiming it. Okay. Are you still here? She's in the back buying records too. We got Brian and Laura in the back. They're shopping. They're shopping while they're working. I'm okay with that, though. They always listen to know what's going on up here. That is so to Laura. And Brian bought a record out of this bin, too. All right, Paul's been stashing some stuff away I guess they don't know about. There's Elvis, there's Kiss, there's Beck. Okay, now we have Heavy Sun. This is Datura 4, Demon Blues. I'm going to read through these titles. If you want to know a price, let me know. We have Heavy Sun, Datura, Demon Blues, the Daptone Super Soul. We also have Dijonette, Grenadier, Medeski, and Schofield Hudson, $34.99. And we have the Crazy World of Arthur Brown, sealed box set. That was $49.99. Also, the Grodneck Whimper Genie, Datura 4, Dead Heavies, Whatever Which You Are. Chris Isaac, what Susie asked about, was $29.99. But yeah, I mean, I try, when I get into something, I really try to focus in on it. So, when I've discovered my love for like the Beatles and Led Zeppelin, there's so much history and knowledge to just get into those bands. There's so much other music that's out there, and I can't sometimes even get out of this bubble. So we're going through all these crates, and there's all this stuff, and Paul knows about it, and Laura knows about it, and Doug knows about it, and Brian knows about it, and Melanie knows about it, and their children and their friends, and I'm just like, man, There's so much out there. That's why when I'm going through these bins, some of it I've heard of, some of it's all new, but a lot of y'all know what it is. A lot of y'all definitely. Some people's like, yeah, I saw them in concert last week. I'm like, you saw Dear Sonny in concert last week? This is sealed, $22.99. Also, Black Rebel Motorcycle Club. This is called How, a 2012. That was a record store day. That's $34.99. The Wild Feathers, Lonely as a Lifetime. That's $19.99. Thousands of Millions, Hundreds of Trillions, whichever that one was called. Stars. Also, this is still available. This is Max Roach and Archie Shep. Max Roach and Archie Shep Force. That was sealed, $34.99. Rachel Crosta on Wild Feathers, which was right here. That's sold to Rachel Crosta. One more, then I'm going to update these auctions. This was essentially Mindless Self-Indulgence and System of a Down. It's called Futronic. That's a kind of I won't say a super group, but kind of two people from one, two couple members from different bands forming that. All right, so first is Elvis. Tom Moran and Jason are having war, $67. Now, Kiss is the big question. So Elvis just got a bid for $67. Kiss, I'm showing $108. I'm showing $108. And now Beck, Jeff Beck, it's been a long time. There is a bid. I think Mark Trahan, Jason and Mark were bidding. Jason still has it for $47. There's been 3 claims on Chris Isaac. Susie was first. Beck's at $47. We have Brendan Benson, John Hott, Jimmy Cliff, and Brain Story Ripe. Those are all still available. All right, now let's go ahead and swap out crates. Fantastic. Great stuff. Paul always brings out this stuff. This is why I like having people on staff with different music taste. Otherwise, it'd be nothing but Jim Croce records being put out for my liking. Let's go ahead and go through one of these other crates of new vinyl for tonight. We do have more new vinyl to go through. Y'all are going to like these because there's some restocks, some stuff that I got back in that I didn't think I could get back in. So here those are. Let's go ahead and go through them one more time. It looks like Kiss is still getting bids, Beck is still getting bids, and Elvis is still getting bids. I can only keep up with 3 auctions at once. I'm very excited with the turnout tonight. Very excited with the turnout tonight. And what I was saying earlier, kind of before I got confused by my own thoughts, is don't forget tomorrow is... we usually have nothing but metal tomorrow, along with some other stuff. I do have a whole nother crate of Japanese, so tomorrow we'll probably do metal and Japanese again for auction. There'll be more new vinyl, and then John will be here along with Paul and Laura. Thursday, all 3 of them are here, and they always mark a ton of records. So if you think you're seeing a lot of stuff tonight, tomorrow's is usually, we have so much to show, we'll be showing records till midnight. Probably likely will be tonight. Here is a restock of Crocus. This is a greatest hits, and there is a waiting list for it. Let me get my laptop fired up. Let me pull the lever and get it fired up over here. And there was a waiting list. And this is a limited edition colored music on vinyl pressing. 2 people was on a waiting list, David Campbell and Tim Floyd. This is called The Best of Crocus, Stayed Away All Night. I've got 1 extra copy. These are sold, and these are sold. Those are gone and gone. So The Best of Crocus, I got 1 extra copy. And then I got Skull Snaps. We were talking about this album the other night. Skull Snaps is $33.99. Skull Snaps, and there was a couple people on this waiting list. Jetstream and George Ellis. Jetstream and George Ellis for Skull Snaps, that's $33.99. A rare funk soul album, very difficult to come by. Originals are pricey. 2 of those are already sold. Now I have 1 extra. So 1 extra Crocus, 1 extra Skull Snaps, and we got a restock of Hollywood Rose, the roots of Guns N' Roses on splatter vinyl. Hollywood Rose, the roots of Guns N' Roses. And there was 1 person on a waiting list, Fred Carnell. Fred Carnell on Hollywood Rose. So I got 2 extra copies of that, red and split vinyl. All right, Tom Moran's out on Elvis. Jason Boxell has this for $70. That means that's a final call. They're still bidding on Kiss, it looks like. Kiss is a final call. This is at $112. If Jeff Parks, are you done? Jeff Parks, let me know. The new high bid is $112 with Robert Philippi and Beck. All of a sudden, they're still bidding on that. This is an amazing copy. Gatefold, that's at $55. Mark Trahan, let me know if you want back in. We got more copies of Twister in. That's the new 29-track soundtrack. That's a 2LP colored vinyl. And the waiting list for Twisters was Angela Lewis. Angela, you get a Twisters. There's one extra copy if anybody wants that. That is $46.99. Jeff is still bidding on Kiss, $115. We have, how much was Holly Rose? Sean, $33.99 on that. And then I got Prince. Prince is $33.99. Prince is $33.99, and this is sold to David Campbell. David Campbell, you was on a waiting list for Prince, Purple Rain, Prince Remaster. That is $33.99 if anybody wants that. I got one extra copy, and I got 3 copies of Rainbow Long Island 79. Yellow vinyl, limited 1,000. Denver, I cannot get anymore. Denver, we will not be getting Denver in, but Long Island 79. One person was on a waiting list, Chris Wood Sr. There are no more Denver, so this is the only one I'll be getting. Yellow vinyl, limited to 1,000, $24.99. That is sold to Chris Wood Sr. Daniel Booziden gets the only other Twisters I have. That is sold to Daniel Booziden. And now, Kiss is getting new bids. We have 117 on that. We can go ahead and sell Elvis. Elvis is sold to Jason Boxel for $70. Girl Happy with Obi. That's something I won't get very often. That is sold to Jason for $70, and they were still bidding on Beck. Mark Trahan bid again. Debbie's bidding as well. Now Jason's at $58, so they're still bidding on that. Let's get a third auction going, but before that, I've got Typo Negative, Bloody Kisses, Suspended in Dusk, 30th anniversary, Typo Negative, $46.99. All right, I know there's some people waiting on Queensryche. We also have Kiss Hot in the Shade. We got White Line. We've got a lot over here, and there's some people waiting on this, and this is a big one. This is a 1990 original. This one does not come through very often. This is OG, not a club, Rat Detonator, a 1990 with the Atlantic Company in her sleeve. The vinyl's EX edition, and this is a $85 start. $85 start on Rat Detonator. Once again, this album's not been reissued as a standalone. You can get the box set, but still, not really in print. By itself, $85 start on Rat Detonator. There's Typo Negative. That's $44.99. That is colored vinyl. And then we got Bad Company, by Bad Company, clear vinyl, Atlantic 75th Anniversary Celebration. Susie Breedlove was on a waiting list. So I got one extra copy if anybody wants it. That's Bad Company by Bad Company, $33.99. Clear vinyl gatefold. I've got one extra if anybody wants it. And Steely Dan Los Gaucho. I got 3 copies. This is $44.99. Steely Dan Los Gaucho. 1, 2, 3 copies. Mark Fallon wants one. Homeland Conspiracy wants one. I've got one extra copy of Steely Dan Los Gaucho. Homeland Conspiracy gets one. Mark Fallon gets one. They're still bidding on Kiss. Rat has a bid for $85. Are we done on Beck? Beck is a final call. No one else has set out. Jason's got it for $58. We're about to sell it. Donna wants Bad Company. That's sold. Jeff McIntosh wants Steely Dan. That's gone. If anybody else wants one, let me know. It will have to be a waiting list. Next is Quite Right, a restock of Metal Health, Bang Your Head. Come on, feel the noise. That album had been out of print for quite some time, I think for a couple years. Back in print now, and Carla Breckie was on a waiting list. Carla Breckie for Quite Right, Metal Health. I've got 2 extra copies if anybody else wants one. Debbie Winston still bidding on Beckola. That means that Mark Trahan, you're back out. Jason Boxel, you're back out. They're still bidding on Kiss. Jeff Parks, you're out. The high bid is Robert Phillips for $122. Rat has a new bid for $90. You won't see this one very often. Detonator, a 1990 US, and it's not a club. Cheap Trick's Greatest Hits. Carla Breckie also on a waiting list for this. This is a 2LP. It's the first ever authorized Cheap Trick Greatest Hits compilation. Carla Breckie also on a waiting list for that. It is sold to Carla Breckie, and we've already pulled Neil Young. Let me set that off the side. So yeah, this is sold to Carla Breckie, and Steely Dan was $44.99, Jeff. $44.99. Mark's out. So now Beck is between Debbie and Jason. Kiss is between 2 people, Jeff Parks and Robert Phillippe. Jeff, let me know. And now Rat is at 90 with Stephen Reeves, and Sean Schaefer's at 85. I got this one full right here. I was about to set it down. It's perfect timing. It is completely full. All right, thank y'all. All right, Kiss is at 125. And let me empty a new crate. Brian and Melanie just come up here. So they're in the back. Melanie watches the sales pretty much like live. Almost now, in case y'all know. So she's almost in the back watching pretty much just maybe a half-hour delay. And Brian's here tonight as well. They're in the back. They're watching. They're listening. They're watching. They're listening. And Laura's in the back marking stuff too. Sometimes I don't even know who's here anymore. It used to be either just me or Tanner. And we've grown so much recently. Sometimes I have to look in the parking lot and be like, okay, there's 5 cars here. Who's all here? Sometimes I kind of lose track. Kiss get new bids. Rat get new bids. First thing is Pink Floyd, the Division Bell. I didn't realize I was sold out of these, but I was. Pink Floyd, the Division Bell, $49.99. And John Smetzer had requested one. I've got 2 extra. I always got to keep this in stock. OGs can get close to $100. Very fast and high grade. This is $49.99. And this is Division Bell, and that is sold to John Smetzer. I got 2 extra copies. So this is new vinyl here. Let's go through this one more time very quickly. Let's go left to right, and we have some serious auctions up tonight, some high competition on some of these. First is Kiss, Best of Solo Albums. The new high bid is Robert Philippi at $127. Chad Parks, you've been outbid, $127. Beck. Jeff Beck is at $70 with Jason Boxell. Debbie's out, so that's a final call for sure to Jason now. That's a beautiful copy. And Rat is at $105. Stephen Reeves says he's done. Chad Sauls has Detonator at $105. One more quick run through here. We have Best of Crocus, $34.99. Green and white marble vinyl, limited numbered. Crocus Best of. Skull Snaps is $33.99. Hollywood Rose, $33.99. Gatefold Splatter Vinyl. Prince Purple Rain, foil. Remaster, also $33. Still got both rainbow. These would typically be $39.99. This is yellow vinyl, limited edition to 1,000, $24.99. That is rainbow. 2 LP, just $25. Typo Negative is $44. Quiet Right, $33.99. Cheap Tricks Greatest Hits, $36.99. Pink Floyd Division Bell, I got 2 copies of that. They're still bidding on Kiss. Jeff, it's up to you. When I come back, I'm going to do a final call on Rat, and then I'm definitely going to sell the Jeff Beck. We'll get some new auctions rolling right now. Let's go ahead and do something, though. Instead of a vintage discount bin, I've got new vinyl on sale. Some of the stuff I went ahead and put in here, I was like, man. But to make a good full crate, plus I have another handful. One of the things I try to do is we keep our new vinyl under heavy control. A couple years ago, I let it get out of hand, and we had probably thousands and thousands of new vinyl LPs. And it took me a while to finally get it all sold off. And I've got a little bit better formula in place since then. After a couple months, if something doesn't sell, you know, what happens is most of this is new releases. And I order a few extra. I order 1 extra. I order 2 extras. But sometimes I can be left with 1 extra copy. Like, I don't know how many of these I've sold. But now I'm left with like 1 extra copy. And I've had it since June 17th. I've shown it like 20 times. It's my last copy. And I haven't been able to sell it. So what I do is I eventually put it on sale. I'm going to wait on that one. That's not on sale tonight. But sometimes they will pop up on sale like that. It'll be something I've had for a month or 2 months. And it'll be like my last copy. But we order so many new vinyl LPs, we end up with a lot of overstocks. And so what I do is after about a month or 2, if they hadn't sold, I start marking them down. So a lot of this stuff is the last 1 copy, the last 2 copies of something I restocked, or it's a new release and we just hadn't been able to sell it. So I sell it. Pretty much everything in here is going to be at my cost or below my cost. So this is all $24.99. How much is the Grateful Dead? It's $33.99. It's like, you know, we had like 30 pre-orders and I had like 10 extras. And it's just like sometimes I'm stuck with 1. And I'm like, man, somebody buy it. Because what I'll probably do is I won't order it again for like 2 more months. And then I'll bring it back, you know, then I'll kind of refresh it. So I've kind of got a pretty good system built. So all this stuff is pretty much at cost or below cost. It's all $24.99. These crates are usually really fun. No DO on this one. No DO on that one. $19.79. He wasn't with them then. That's so to Michael Jacob, though. Matt Lawson takes Grateful Dead. Thank you. That's so to Matt Lawson. And then also what happens is we have non-payments and putbacks. And so when we have non-payments, what happens is we sell a pre-order. Everybody that gets one wants one. And unless we have a new customer or a new viewer, then most people already have all these. And about the only way we can really sell them is if we really mark them down. Then everybody's like, okay, well, for $25, I guess I'll have to take it, Chad. So maybe we can clear out this bin. We usually do because most stuff is at cost or below cost. And everything in here is $24.99. First, though, Jason Boxell gets begged. Don't forget, we got some incredible auctions going on. They're still battling over Kiss. Robert Philippi has it for $135. Jeff Parks, you're out. I don't think anybody else bid on Rat. Let's get some new great stuff going. Rat is sold to Chad Sauls for $105. I had a feeling that would eclipse $100. So don't forget, if you're local, please make a trip here Friday and Saturday. We are doing a $1 sale here in the store. And I'm going to go ahead and make a decision right now. If you come to the store Everything in the store is 20% off. That includes everything. That's if there's a poster on the wall, that is a toy, that is box sets, that's anything. If you come here to the store, 20% off, and I may roll that sale over until the live stream Friday and Saturday night. So there's going to be some action. There's going to be a lot of action here in the store. So there'll be people, I promise, lined up at the door at 10 o'clock. I'm going to try to be here to take some pictures. There'll be a lot of people. Thousands of $1 records and everything in the store, 20% off. That's anything you can put your hands on that has a price sticker. We got Kiss stuff over here. We got Kiss figures left from the last sale. We got posters. We got very high-end frame stuff hanging on the wall. Everything is 20% off. Kiss is at $140. Next auction is white. Somebody's been asking for White Line. I hope this is the one. White Line is an 89 US specialty press with the original inner sleeve, 35. Ed's going to have his hands full. Ed and John's going to be here, and Friday, hopefully, there'll be some other people to help them. There's going to be a lot of people here. This is an 89 US specialty pressing with the original inner sleeve, shrink wrap and hop sticker, $35 start. $35 start. That includes silver. That includes everything. Everything in the store. And I talked to Charles Gross. He said all of his comics and toys are also 20% off. Everything in the store, 20% off. 20% off. This is Great White. Great White is near mint minus and pristine Japanese pressing, $45 start. That's called end of summer sale, even though I kind of think when school starts back, I think, well, summer's over, but it's really not. All right, that is a $45 start. Great White. So there's there's White Line and there's Great White. A White Line and Great White. Those are now up for bid. I didn't realize I just did that. Okay, so everything in here is $24.99. Kiss, they're still battling. Back and forth, back and forth, back and forth. Now we're at $140. We may get to $200 on Kiss. I said we'd bring $3,000. Who knows? Everything in here is $24.99. The best of Funkadelic. 2 LPs, only $24.99, standing on the verge. These are all on sale. 3 heavily heated auctions going on. Lamb of God, $15 off, only $24.99. Wrath, Lamb of God. Music on vinyl. We also have the Cramps, Smell of Female. The Cramps, $24.99. Yeah, since my mother's watching, Mother, Julie, I need 2 things. I need a loaf of banana bread, and I need some banana bread Pop-Tarts. Last night they said there's new banana bread Pop-Tarts, and then if you can do this, I'll pay you very well. My mom makes delicious banana bread, so now she's going to make some banana bread. Right, Mom? We have Brad Ballin on Funkadelic. That's sold for $24.99. Eddie Passir was second. White Line, 42. White Line, 52. Kiss, 145. Calvin second on Funk. Brad Ballin first on Cramps. And then Patrick on Lamb of God. Yeah, let's make some banana bread, banana pudding, banana Pop-Tarts, banana cobbler, banana everything. This is now on sale, $10 off. Mars, music by Nick Cave and Warren Ellis, $10 off. That's below my cost. Nick Cave, Mars, National Geographic soundtrack, $24.99. And the best of Suzi Quatro, $12 off, $24.99. The best of Suzi Quatro, Legend, $24.99. And Queens of the Stone Age, Like Clockwork, that's $10 off. 2 LP, new and sealed, $24.99. Do you have a $6 million Man and Bionic Woman dolls? Not to my knowledge, but I honestly do not know. Okay, first thing is I got a block Chin Rupping. That's obviously some sort of bot. But first thing is first, Kiss, $145. Kiss, $145. Robert Phillippe, Jeff, you're out. Next is White Lion. White Lion, Sean Schaefer, $52. Sean Schaefer, $52. An original in shrink wrap. And this copy of Great White is beautiful. The U.S. copies always have ring wear. This is embossed. It looks new. And Great White has a high bid of $60 with David Campbell. $60 with David Campbell. Next claim is Jerry Stone on Queens of the Stone Age, $24.99. Everything in here is on sale, $24.99. We have Jelly Roll, Wits at Chapel. I've only got 2 copies, $24.99. And Daniel Johnston Fun Only one copy. We sold 3 or 4. Last copy, like I said, I'm always down to one copy. Aqua Vinyl, 30th anniversary, $24.99 on that. And I got 3 copies of Linda Ronstadt, the new 35th anniversary reissue, blue vinyl, $10 off. Pressed at RTI, $24.99. Derek Lepper wants JR. That's Jelly Roll, 1 extra copy. New bid on Kiss, new bid on Great White. But now I'm moving White Line to a final call. The last bid was Sean Schaefer at $52. I'm about to sell it. Next is Meat Puppets, Mirage. Somebody asked about it last night. I thought they were going to buy it. Now it's $3 off. Meat Puppets is $24.99. Yes, this is an unusual one because it's volume 2 of a bootleg, but it's $20 off for $24.99. You still got a lot of music on here. 2 LPs, $24.99. That's volume 2. Yes, Boston, $74. The Cure Paris, $15 off. It's a stray copy that didn't get paid for. $24.99, 30th anniversary edition. And we have Outcast 2, Aquamini. Outcast is $12 off, now $24.99. Wow, we have The Cure sold to Craig Thomas for $24.99. Travis Wade wants Cute, and then that was probably for Cure, so Travis, you're second. Donna wants Yes, and Hattori was next on The Cure. All right, they're still bidding on Kiss, right? Jeff Parks, you're out. Robert Philippi has it for $150. $150. Great White just got a new bid for $75, but Sean Schaefer, you do get White Line, and that's sold to you for $52. Let's go ahead and set that aside. Wow, I think we've had tonight's viewership is a recent record. I'm showing more viewers on tonight than we have probably in really a couple months. I'm seeing an all-time viewership tonight for a Wednesday night. Thanks, everybody, for tuning in. I can't say that enough. Let's get a new auction going. They have been bidding on Kiss back and forth. I don't know who's going to say out first. There's no telling. It's either going to be Robert or Jeff. It's at $150, and Great White's at $75. The Prodigy, Their Law, the singles, The Prodigy is $24.99. We have Tim Burton's The Nightmare Before Christmas, $24.99. Bone and Aqua Vinyl, $24.99. And Eminem, Orange Vinyl, Curtain Call 2, $24.99. Kiss 152, Kiss 155. Great White is at $75. Jared McLaughlin bid first. The other bidder was David Campbell. Let's go over here and put up new auctions. Boy, do we have a lineup. There's no telling what other people are still waiting on. There is so much in here. I don't even know where to begin. Here's Motley Crue. Let's put this up. There's Pink Floyd, Queensryche, more Kiss, more AC/DCs, Judas Priest, more Kiss, Funkadelics, Teslas, more Kiss, more Pink Floyd, and then all the Japanese stuff, Rainbow, Saxon, Whitesnake, Beatles, Anthrax, more Def Leppards, James Bond soundtracks with amazing, really cool Obies. I don't think I've ever had this before. This is a 1987 UK pressing, a $25 start of Motley Crue, Girls, Girls, Girls. Girls, 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 an 87 UK pressing, and Something for Nuttin' and Smoking in the Boys Room live. That's a $25 start. There is the jacket. I don't think I've ever had that before. It's got a UK flip back. Motley Crue, VG Plus jacket, no condition notes on the vinyl, $25 start. $25 start. What is next? We have up at the top, Kiss at $155. Travis Wade wants Night. That's $24.99. Hope everybody's locked in on here. These are $24.99. $24.99. Hattori wants a Nightmare. Annie wants Outcast. Great pickups there. These are all on sale for $24.99. We have the Cars. We have Anthrax. We have The Wall. We have John Prine. Motley Crue, Motley Crue. Dead Kennedys is $24.99. And Harry Styles is $24.99. These are all discounted on sale. Deep Purple in Rock on purple vinyl. There's only one copy of that left for $24.99. And U2 remastered The Unforgettable Fire, $24.99. Are we done on Great White? He said out. Great White is sold to Jared McLaughlin for $75. New bid on Kiss for $157. New bid on Kiss for $157. Kiss has a new bid for $157. Now it has a new bid for $160. Motley Crue has 2 bids, $25 and $25. We have Hattori Hanzo on HS. Harry Styles sold. Angela Lewis on Dead Kennedy sold. Everything in here is $24.99. The Black Crowes War Paint, that was $34. Now it's $24. Richie Sambora. We sold a bunch of these. Strangers in Town. First time I've seen a vinyl reissue in a while. $14 off. $24.99. $24.99. Oh boy. What else do we have over here? How about we put up, we don't really have a Japanese up back there, do we? No, we don't. Thin Lizzy, Thunder and Lightning. something we don't get in very often. The vinyl is superb. Thin Lizzy, Thunder and Lightning, Japanese pressing with Obi, $35 start on that. Richie Sambora, $24.99. We have Patrick C. Smith getting one. Tim Turner wants the Black Crows for $24.99. Wade Lucas wants a Richie Sambora. Angela wants a Richie Sambora. Now there's one copy left, and they're going back and forth on Kiss. Jeff Parks, back to you again. He's at 160. Motley Crue had a new bid for 27. That means Clay Moore, you're out on Motley Crue. Jim Sedal bid 37 on that. Edwin Riviera gets a Richie Sambora. Mark Trahan, I have no more left. Those are gone. Jeff Parks back in on Kiss at 162. Coolio, Gangsta's Paradise, 25th anniversary, limited edition. Red vinyl, Thin Lizzy, 37. Motley Crue's at 27. Smashing Pumpkins, $10 off. Only $24.99. New and sealed Smashing Pumpkins, only $24.99. What a deal. Also, Widowmaker, Stand By for Pain. That's Dee Snider's Twisted Sister, $24.99. MF Do, Operation Doomsday. That's $24.99. And we have Slipknot Iowa, $12 off, new and sealed. That is a great price at $24.99. Clay Moore, are you done on Motley Crue? This is only at $27. We're about to sell it. Kiss is at $165, and now Thin Lizzy's at $39. John Stevens wants MF Doom. That's sold for $24.99. We have Deftones, 20th anniversary, self-titled. Red vinyl, that's $24.99. Hattori Hanzo wants Slipknot Iowa. That's sold to Hattori Hanzo. And last copy I have of Joni Mitchell Blue, one of those weird things. I got down to like the last copy. I've had it, I think, since the 1st of June. Now it's the 1st of August. Last copy, $24.99. Curtis Marachi gets the Deftones. Hattori, you were second. And we have Hole, Live Through This. Last two copies, $10 off, $24.99. Kiss, waiting for Jeff Parks. Robert has it at 165. Thin Lizzy's at 43. Thin Lizzy's at 45. Def Leppard, Def Leppard, Def Leppard, Def Leppard, or was that Deftones? That was Deftones. Curtis got that. New bid on Motley Crue, by the way, $28. So who was at 27 for the longest? Chad King. Chad King, you've been outbid. Curtis got Deftones. Hattori was second. Thin Lizzy's at 43. Patrick C. Smith on Joni Mitchell. Thin Lizzy, 45. Aaron Civic, you were next on Deftones. Michael Church on Hole. That's sold to Michael Church. Kiss has a new bid, 167. Chris Stapleton, Traveler, 2LP, new and sealed. Chris Stapleton, $24.99. New bid on Motley Crue for 30. Thin Lizzy's at 47. Robert Philippi, you're out on Kiss. Jeff has it for 167. Cypress Hill, Black Sunday, 2LP, $15 off. That's $24.99. And Willie Nelson, The Words Don't Fit the Picture, last copy, limited edition, $1,500. Music on vinyl, $24.99. Susie Breedlove on Coolio. Coolio, Susie Breedlove, Gangsta's Paradise. That's sold to Susie Breedlove. Greg Preston on Chris Stapleton, sold. We have Thomas O'Brien on Cypress Hill, sold. Michael McCullen only had one copy. And we have Bruce Springsteen, 40th anniversary, limited edition, red vinyl, $24.99, and Black Flag, slip it in, is $24.99. Thin Lizzy is at 51. Zachary P. on Willie Nelson, that's sold. And we have Thomas O'Brien on Hole. We got one copy left. I'll give that to Thomas O'Brien. Thin Lizzy, 55. And we have Kiss. This is an out from Robert Philippi. The high bid on Kiss is 167 with Jeff Parks. 167, going twice, going three times. Motley Crue has a new bid. Motley Crue, the highest bid on Motley Crue is Chad King at $30. Clay Moore's out. That's a final call. Thin Lizzy's at 55. Jim Sedal is out. Robert Warner on Bruce Springsteen, 40th anniversary. John Robb is absolutely begging me to put up White Line Pride. He has been on the verge of begging since 7 o'clock. So that's going to be our next auction. Without further ado, I'm about to sell Kiss, I'm about to sell Motley Crue, and we have Thin Lizzy. We have Mars, $24.99. I'll start right there. This is limited edition colored vinyl. Everything in this bin is on sale. $24.99. First is Black Flag, slip it in. They've all been discounted in one way or another. I have two copies. I ordered two copies. I still have two copies. I started with two copies almost 2 months ago. I still have those same two copies. I ordered it because it said Mars. I thought that was pretty cool. I guess I'll have to end up keeping one if we don't sell one tonight. I'll have to buy one. Black Flag is $24.99. Let's go ahead and sell this. This is officially sold to Jeff Parks for $167. That was up for bid. I don't know if somebody can double check that, but I bet that was up for bid for probably 45 minutes. That was a highly anticipated auction. That is sold. And then Motley Crue is now sold for $30, and that is sold to Chad King. That is sold for $30 to Chad King. That is gone. And now Thin Lizzy is at 57. Jason Boxell, you've been outbid. Next new claim is Thomas Reed on Black Flag. What is Mars? It's a soundtrack. It says National Geographic Original Series soundtrack. The music's by Nick Cave and Warren Ellis. 1,000 on yellow vinyl. They're numbered on the back. That's number 94, $24.99. That's $10 off. They were $34.99. All right, let's get up 3 new auctions. I promised a Kiss auction at all points tonight. And then we definitely got to put up White Line. White Line should bring no less than $10,000. And we have a Japanese. Let's do something kind of random in the Japanese bin, a little bit change of gears. But first, we got to make sure we're done on Thin Lizzy. Jason Boxell, are you done on Thin Lizzy? Jim Sedal has it for $57. That's going twice, going 3 times. We got a discount bin here. First thing is there's that. And one more quick run through here. Best of Susie Quattro, $24.99, and 1 copy of Jelly Roll left. These are all on sale. Jelly Roll still left. And Best of Susie Quattro. Here it is, a 1987 U.S. specialty pressing of White Line Pride in shrink wrap with hype sticker, VG condition, $25 start. $25 start. White Line Pride in shrink, hype sticker, vinyls VG, $25 start. David Howard takes a Mars. 1 Mars left. 1 Susie Quattro greatest hits left. 1 Jelly Roll left. 1 Daniel Johnston left. That's $24.99. 1 Linda Ronstadt. 3 Linda Ronstadts left. This is called Cry Like a Rainstorm, Howl Like a Wind, featuring Aaron Neville, Aaron Neville, $24.99, and that's $10 off. Blue vinyl, pressed at RTI. Pressed at RTI. Hattori wants Mars. Hattori gets Mars. Thin Lizzy, Jason's out. White Line has an open bid of $45 with Derek Lepper. John bid $25. White Line's at $45. Thin Lizzy is sold to Jim Sedal. That is gone. That's sold for $57. Let's put that away. Let's put this over here. And we have Kiss. Hot in the shade. The other night, we had an all-out war for a U.S. original. This is a 1989 Canadian press. 89 Canadian press. The vinyl is absolutely superb. Original inner sleeve. It is a very nice copy. $55 start. $55 start. How much for Susie? Everything in here is $24.99. This is a discount bin. Everything's $24.99. I have one of these, or I definitely would not be selling it. This is pretty incredible. Thunderball soundtrack, James Bond. Really, really cool. With the Obi, Sean Connery Obi. Amazing artwork on this. The back is different than the U.S. The back has additional artwork. Incredible. The vinyl is superb. Thunderball is a $35 start. Really, really cool James Bond soundtrack there. That is a $35 start on that. All right, so back up at the top. We had White Line at $45. We have Kiss at $55. Kiss at $55. John Robb's out on White Line. Jason Widener says, I'll take it. And Jason Widener asked for Susie Quattro. That's sold for $24.99. We got Bond, and White Line. And let me put up, I put Bond on top of Kiss. There we go. We got a Line, we got a Sphinx, and we got James Bond. We have Meat Puppets, Mirage, $24.99. Prodigy, Their Law, the singles, that's $24.99. Eminem, Curtain Call 2, orange vinyl. These were originally $40. And that was from a discount distributor. These are typically, I think when I first ordered these, they were $54.99. Now they're $24.99. We have Deep Purple, their classic album In Rock, on purple vinyl for $24.99. U2 Unforgettable Fire is $24.99. And we got 1 copy of Black Crowes left for $24.99. Back up at the top, White Line has a new bid for $50. That's with Manny Ray. Bond got bids for $35, $35. Kiss got bids for $35. More bids on Bond, $35, $35, $37. Kiss is at $60. Kiss is at $70. Craig Weatherford on Prodigy. That is sold to Craig Weatherford. Edwin Riviera wants the Deep Purple. These are all on sale for $24.99. Dawn Nicole gets Jelly Roll. There's not going to be much left in here when we're done. That's sold for $24.99. And then the last 3 that's left, Smashing Pumpkins, $24.99. Widowmaker, $24.99. And I can't believe it, but Chris Stapleton, $24.99. That was a discount bin. Everything in there is $24.99. Jamie McCord on EM, and that was for Eminem, $24.99. Bond, White Line, and Kiss all still getting new bids. Robert Phillippe on M&M, that is already sold. Kiss is still getting bids. Thunderball is still getting bids. The only thing left in here is Chris Stapleton, Widowmaker, Smashing Pumpkins, Black Crows, U2, Meat Puppets, Linda Ronstadt, and Daniel Johnston. Daniel Booziden wants Chris Stapleton. That is sold to Daniel Booziden. Before that, Debbie Winstead wants Smashing Pumpkins. That's sold to Debbie Winstead. Carla Brecky on Widowmaker. Ryan Eaton, I've already sold Smashing Pumpkins. And Bob Riger, I've already sold Chris Stapleton. Black Crows, U2 remastered. One of my favorites. And then Meat Puppets, Linda Ronstadt, and Daniel Johnson. Boy, I can't get anybody bought in on Linda Ronstadt tonight. That's unfortunate. White Line, Kiss, and Thunderball. I'll update all those in 1 second. Let's go through another bin that has been compiled by us by no other than our very own Paul. We have a what? I have a discount bin here. Everything in this bin is $14.99. Very simply, everything in this bin is $14.99. $14.99. And let's go left to right and update these auctions. We have White Line. Tim's Arnota has it for $51. Tim's Arnota has White Line, a VG copy. The cover's nice, shrink wrap and hype sticker. Now we have Kiss, an 89 original Hot in the Shade Canadian. Stephen Reeves has it for $75, and now James Bond Thunderball just got a new bid for $41. White Line's now at $55. All three auctions still pretty much rolling over there. Next thing is next. We have Joe Jackson, $14.99. So we're in a discount bin. Joe Jackson Big World is $14.99. Joe Jackson. We have Wooly Bully, Sam the Sham and the Pharaohs. That was originally $34.99 and $84 French pressing. Wooly Bully's $14.99. Little Feet, no condition notes. Time Loves a Hero, $14.99 on Little Feet. Everything in here is $14.99. Discount vintage LPs. Bad Wizard, number 1 tonight. That's a 2003 pressing, sealed, $14.99. And Ray Charles Greatest Hits, an original ABC Paramount, fantastic, $14.99. Update on our auction. So White Line got a new bid for $55. Tim's Arnota, you were outbid. Thunderball got a bid for $45. Manny Ray's out on White Line. Thunderball $46. Jimmy Woods out on Kiss. Thunderball $50. Larry Smith first on WB. Wooly Bully is sold to Larry Smith. Brent K, you're second. Greg Lee first on Little Feet. Tony Lewis on Economic. Economic was, I'm not for sure, White Line 56. He meant Ray Charles. Ray Charles is sold to Tony Lewis. Clyde Van Kloss wants Bad Wizard. And that just leaves Joe Jackson. We're rolling with this bin. So White Line just got a new bid for $56. I hadn't seen a bid on Kiss in a while. And I did see 2 people say out. So Kiss is with Stephen Reeves for $75. Stephen, that's looking pretty good for you. Final call. And now Thunderball's at $50. Debbie Winstead, you're out on James Bond. Next is Dusty Springfield Cameo. Dusty's in shrink wrap. It is a gatefold. Very nice vinyl, original label, $14.99. Joe Jackson's a 2LP, also no condition notes. The Charlie Daniels Band, High Lonesome. That's a gold stamp promo, $10 off sticker. Orange Epic label, very clean, no condition notes, $14.99. And Ringo's Rotogravure, that is $5 off. Ringo Star, gatefold, super clean, $14.99 for Ringo. And Cosmos Factory, Creedence Clearwater Revival, a VG Plus record, now $14.99. Guess what? Kiss has a new bid, Thunderball has a new bid, and White Line has a new bid. All 3 auctions just got new bids. White Line, Calvin Ward, you're out. Let me know if you want back in. Donna gets Charlie Daniels. Stephen Reeves is back in on Kiss at $80. And we have Squeeze, Argy Bargy, no condition notes on Squeeze, $14.99. Thanks everybody for joining. Great turnout tonight. If you haven't already, make sure you hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you hit the like button on YouTube. There's a couple things we're going to be doing very soon. Sunday night, well, first thing you need to know about is, I think I just said that. Make sure you've hit the like button. I greatly appreciate that. But also be aware of the sale we're having here at the store. $1, we used to call it a sidewalk sale, but now we do it here in the store. We got enough room to do here in the store. And the other thing is what? Sunday, I may be doing something Sunday night. It's either going to be a sports card auction, it's either going to be a coin and knife auction, or it could be even something else. I don't know. But we're going to be doing something Sunday night, most likely. So while I have everybody's attention, we're either going to be doing a coin and knife auction, or we're going to be doing, we just bought that sports card collection. We got some really high-end sports cards and autographs. We may be selling that Sunday night. And be on the lookout for other announcements coming soon to Collectco. Major announcements. That's just a tease, okay? Just a tease. First thing is first. Thunderball's 55. We pulled Charlie Daniels. Kiss is at 80. Thunderball 56. Thunderball 58. Any Cinderella. What are you looking for? I probably have it. On new vinyl, that is. We have Jamie Butler on Cosmos. Firehouse has not come in yet. Jamie Butler gets Cosmos. They're still bidding on Thunderball. They're still bidding on Thunderball. We have Pat Metheny with Charlie Hayden and Billy Higgins, Rejoicing. That's got a promo sticker. That's an original MCM. It looks new. $14.99 on that. And we have Castlevania 2, Simon's Quest. That is on translucent green vinyl, $14.99. Thomas Bryan, still climbing. I've got them in stock. Cinderellas are $39.99. This crate has gotten really full. Let me go ahead and swap these out. Do we ever do comic books? That could be coming very soon. Just be on standby for that. And toys. We're thinking about doing some coin, some toy, and comic auctions. So just want to get everybody familiar and well acquainted with Collectco. So if you're just casually watching and comic books and toys are your thing, you might want to go ahead, just make sure you're following us, make sure you've liked us, and make sure you are tuned in for that, okay? Because you never know what might be happening. Possibly some comic and toy auctions in the near future. Yes, Steve Plaw, like Hot Wheels and stuff like that. You never know what might be happening around here, right? You never know what might be happening around here. I'll just drop a couple teases like that. So, Thunderball. Donna wants PM for Pat Metheny, $14.99. We have Thomas O'Brien wants 2 Cinderellas. If anybody else wants one, Cinderella is $39.99, still climbing. Thomas O'Brien wants one. Thomas O'Brien gets one. Chris Bachek, you were second on Pat Metheny, Thunderball 66. Okay, we got to clarify these auctions. There is so much going on. White line, I've got to drop the hammer on it very soon. If you're in, I need to know. If you're out, I need to know. Tim Zarnota has this for $56. Tim Zarnota has this for $56. Tim Zarnota has this for $56. Tim Zarnota has that for $56. Final call. Kiss, if you're in, I need to know. 89 Canadian, hot in the shade. The last bid is Stephen Reeves at $80. Stephen Reeves has this for $80. Stephen Reeves has that for $80. Next is Thunderball. Thomas and Debbie are throwing punches right now. Thomas is at $72. The most recent claims was Pat Metheny, which went to Donna. Thomas O'Brien got 2 Cinderellas. By the way, everything in here is $14.99. Everything in here is $14.99. Michael Jacob wants a Metallica hardwired. Stand by. Chris Bachek second on Pat Metheny. And then Derek Lepper wants a Cinderella. Another Cinderella. So now Cinderellas are sticker price, of course. Everything in this bin is $14.99. There's a new bid on Kiss. There's a new bid on Thunderball. There's a new bid on Thunderball. And Stephen Reeves is out on Kiss. Uriah Heep, Abominog, $14.99. James Cohorn, please send us a message. Please send us a message, James Cohorn, on that. This is $14.99. Bob Trimble, Harvest of Dreams. Bob Trimble is $14.99. $14.99. This is Bob Trimble and Simon & Garfunkel, the concert in Central Park. This is $14.99. Simon & Garfunkel, the concert in Central Park, $14.99. Jason Widener on Uriah Heep, sold. Bubba gets Castlevania, sold. Thank you, Paul, for the recommendation on that. You do not get a sales commission, though. This is Anamaguchi Power Supply. That's $14.99. Thomas and Brian on Simon & Garfunkel. Okay, now we got a couple questions. Give me 1 second, though. Let's move down. White Line. White Line is sold. There was not a new bid on that. And I believe I said Tim Zarnota's name 9 times. I did. Tim Zarnota, you get that for $56. That was a long time ago. And now Kiss. We got a bump, and then the other bidder set out, so I'm selling it. Tony Wade gets that for $82. Tony Wade. Stephen Reeves was on it forever. Tony bid. Stephen set out. So did Tony for $82. Debbie's out on Thunderball. Let's move that to a final call then in case somebody was waiting to grab it. Thunderball is with Thomas Bishop at $77. I do have other James Bond soundtracks tonight. Are there any other antique stores in Lebanon? There's an antique store right down the road, yes. And we have other stuff in here besides records. We have other collectibles. We used to have a lot more antiques, but there's other stuff to look at in here besides records. So Yes, if you're bringing a wife as an incentive, there's another antique mall right down the road, a true antique mall that has like stuff that women would like if they're not into records and toys and knives. And yes, but we have other stuff in here. Shipping to Canada is calculated. Shipping to Canada is calculated. So if anybody international's watching, what we do after you buy, we pack it up, we send you an invoice. After you pay for shipping, we'll ship your stuff. But if you're familiar with international rates, then you should be familiar with what it would normally cost. So yes, if you're international, we will ship to you at cost. So what we do, we have people watching in Canada. We got a couple people watching in the UK. We do have people in Australia. We do got people in Australia as well watching. What they do is after they buy, we invoice them. Once you pay for your invoice, after you pay, we'll pack up your order. Then we'll send you a bill for postage. Once you pay that, we'll ship it to you. But we'd always go the cheapest rate or whichever way you prefer. Whatever it costs us, it costs you. So it's just whatever it costs. I know it's not cheap, but whatever it costs, we charge you. Thomas Bishop, you get Thunderball for $77. All right, I've grabbed a stack of new auctions. Now, I've got a wrestling record here. I've also got an Anthrax on deck. Somebody asked for Anthrax earlier. I think actually Brian did back in the back, and Bob Reiger maybe. I've got a State of Euphoria we're about to run. We're about to put that up. How much is shipping in the United States? $7 in limited. I think we got a lot of new people watching tonight. $7 in limited shipping. We stream every night here, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. We usually don't do stuff on Sundays, but this time of the year, that might be changing. As it gets closer to Christmas, winter time, we'll start doing more stuff on Sundays as well to get some holiday sales going. This is called, it's a Japanese, what is it actually called? It's a Japanese Western compilation, or a wrestling compilation. This is, I'm going to have to take the OB off. It's a $35 start. What does this actually say here? It's called Threat, what's this say? The Great Fighting 2. The Great Fighting 2. Yes, some sort of wrestling, I have no idea. $35 start. So yes, $7 in limited shipping. And that's all week. It's kind of like an open box. It's kind of like an open box. So you can start tonight. We'll be doing the same thing for the next couple nights. We'll do it again on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, $7 in limited. And then it stops and we invoice you on Monday. So I don't know a lot about that. I thought it was neat. I had an opportunity to get it. It's a Japanese wrestling. It's called The Great Fighting 2. $35 start. Kiss, Hotter Than Hell. A 1974 US PRC Richmond. It has the second generation. Everything's really nice, except for this one fillable mark right here on track 1. And it looks like it's just an impurity in the vinyl. It's in VG condition, a $30 start. Kiss, a 74 US, $30 start. And then Pink Floyd, nice. This thing is beautiful. That collection we got, we had some beautiful Japanese records. I want everybody to pay close attention to this. This is a 68 US Scranton press, and it may be one of the nicer ones I've ever seen, of A Saucer Full of Secrets. A 68 US Scranton press, beautiful. EX condition, very solid for a record like this. David Gilmour's name is misspelled on the cover. I'll show that in 1 second. And labels, yes, so they misspelled Gilmour. They spell it M-O-R-E, Gilmour. So misspelled Gilmour, Saucer Full of Secrets, Pink Floyd, $75 start, a beautiful copy. 1968 US Scranton, incredible jacket as well. We're right in the middle of a discount bin. Everything in here is $14.99. Wrestling has one bid for $35. Kiss has bids for $30, $30, $35. Pink Floyd's a $75. Misspelled Gilmour labels and on the back cover. Milk and Cookies, sealed, $14.99. Everything in here is $14.99. We also have Roberta Flack, Quiet Fire, a 1971 pressing, no condition notes. A 71 UK, no condition notes on Roberta Flack, Quiet Fire. $14.99. We had that marked for $34.99, and originally I thought that was a fair price. Now it's $14.99. Jay Giles Band Live, Full House, EX Condition, $14.99. Jay Giles Band Live, Full House, EX Edition, $14.99. John Mayall, USA Union, John Mayall, rest in peace, EX Edition, $14.99. And Country Joe and the Fish, this is a new Italian. It says virgin vinyl, 180 gram. It is like a 90s pressing from Italy, $14.99. All right, I need to know where we're at. I'm about to sell wrestling for $35. Kiss is at $36 with Jimmy Wood. Everybody else is out. And Pink Floyd is at $75. Pink Floyd's at $75. Bubba wants RF for Roberta Flack. That's so for Bubba. Pink Floyd has new bids for $80. Pink Floyd has new bids for $80. Earlier, I stepped over to the fridge and got a bottle of water. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second, take a drink of this. I desperately need it. All right, so Michael Nath wants to know that his Roberta Flack. It didn't. I think Facebook lagged there for a second because I wasn't getting any comments. Michael, your comment did not come through. No, there was a weird moment there where I wasn't getting comments. I think it got lagged. Bubba got Roberta Flack, Pink Floyd 80, Pink Floyd 80. Matt Barnhill second. James Goggin got Country Joe. Kiss got a new bid for 40, Pink Floyd 85, Pink Floyd 83. And we have Michael Nath was appears, but didn't go through. He can have it. He says, you're okay, Bubba. So that's up between y'all. Saucers at 81. James Cohorn, you get the Great Fighting for $35. All right, boy, do we have a lot of stuff to go through. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, everybody. All right. Now, I have a record tonight I have not shown. I didn't want to make a post because it was going to create chaos. But I do have a Jack White no-name record that I'm going to put up for auction tonight, okay? I know they're super desirable right now. I was able to secure one. I'm going to put it up for auction. Jack White, no-name. We're going to go ahead and put it up right now. It's new. I think y'all know the story on this. He kind of decided he was going to put out a new album, and then he just like put them out for sale at his store down in Nashville at Third Man Records. Thank you, Laura. And then it has a major release. So this is the Jack White No Name album. It should be on blue vinyl, right? $1 start. There it is. I have one. It was delivered today. $1 start. I'm going to put it up for auction. I didn't take names because I knew it was going to be super limited edition. And I know they're crazy right now online. So have fun bidding. I'm going to try to get more from other places. We'll see what happens. That's not what for bid. We have Kiss. We have Saucer. We have Miles Davis. We have Jack White. And we have the Leopards. Magic Still Exists. An 87 Power Pop album. $14.99. $14.99 for the Leopards. We have NRBQ all hopped up. NRBQ is a 1981 pressing, now $14.99. And Wild Child Butler, keep on doing what you're doing. Wild Child Butler is a 1970 pressing, $14.99. Wild Child Butler is $14.99. Matt Lawson wants John Mayall. All right, let's go left to right. What is Milk and Cookies? I really don't know. Milk and Cookies, I think that might be the name of the band. Milk and Cookies, yes, the name of the band. Self-titled, sealed, $14.99. All right. Whoa, there's a lot going on. John Mayall is sold to Matt Lawson. Brian Myers wants Butler. And then Larry Smith, let me know if you want Milk and Cookies. If not, Brian St. Clair does. Okay, let me start with Kiss. There's a lot of activity going on right now. Hotter Than Hell is a 1974 second-generation label. Hotter Than Hell, VG condition. The most recent high bid on Kiss. I'm showing Robert Philippi at $40. Now, if you think you're in higher, Donna Boosie, That's a tough name to say, Donna. Donna, I may call you Donna Carter. Donna Carter is at $41. Sorry, I don't speak some names very well. Yours is going to be one of them. $41, okay? $41. $41. Kiss is at $41. This is a beautiful original press of Saucer Full of Secrets. A 68 Scranton. I'm impressed most with the jacket. The vinyl's also nice, EX. This is an original stereo press. And the high bid on Pink Floyd, is Scott Landvatter. Scott Landvatter has Pink Floyd for $90. Pink Floyd is at $90. Jack White is at $85 with Craig Sweden. $85. Milk and Cookies is sold to Brian St. Clair. We're in the middle of a $14.99 discount bin. Everything in here is $14.99. The mighty Bo Diddley, Ain't It Good to Be Free? Bo Diddley is $14.99. This is Mellow Yellow Q Sheet Jefferson Starship. This is a Jefferson Starship radio broadcast. I originally put this out for $50. We're going to send it home to somebody. A complete original radio broadcast, $14.99. This is the Throbs 92 South Korean heavy metal album, $14.99. And Apple Core Behind the Tier. Apple Core is sealed, $14.99. And Swara Samurai Lottery of Memories. This is a 94 German import. Paul says possibly a promo, $14.99. Bo Diddley is sold to Robert Warner. Larry Smith was second. Pink Floyd got three $95 bids. Hunter bid $95, Brent bid $95, and Jake Schewers bid $95. Kiss got a new bid for $45 with Robert Philippi. Kiss is a final call with Robert Philippi for $45. Jack White is at $90 with Steve Plaw. No name. That's all it says. No name. It says Jack White. It's scratched through. Third Man Records, catalog number 1000, blue vinyl. The no name Jack White release. I've got this one up for auction, and the high bid is $90. That's where we're at. Let's run through these one more time. I need somebody to break the tie on Pink Floyd or say out. And then I'm also going to sell Kiss. I can't remember who was in first, higher than Robert, but they hadn't said out, and I've got to sell it. It's at $45. I think it was Donna. Donna Bussi. Donna Bussi. Sounds like Italian. Next auction. I have no idea. Let me read you some stuff that's left. Chris Isaac, Wasp, Ween, Queensryche going up. I got another Pink Floyd, their debut. Mazzy Star, Wasp, AC/DC, Funkadelic, John Prine, Judas Priest, Kiss, Funkadelic, Rolling Stones, Tesla, Pink Floyd, Kiss. Now from the Japanese band, Cars, Beatles, Zeppelin, James Bond, Wrestling, The Cult, Beatles, Elton John, Rainbow, Aha, Miles Davis, Saxon. Let's do some jazz. Let's do Miles Davis. Saxon, The Runaways, Whitesnake, Moody Blues, Alcatraz, Beatles, Fleetwood Mac, Def Leppard, Bon Jovi, Supertramp, Runaways, and Star Trek II, Wrath of Khan. Let's do a soundtrack, a Queensryche, and some jazz. But we got to sell some of these first. The new high bid on Pink Floyd is with Scott Landvatter at $100. Brian Myers wants Sarah. That's sold to Brian Myers for $14.99. Out on Kiss. Thank you, Donna. Out on Jack White, Joe Maynard. Pink Floyd, $105. Chase Arnold requests Funkadelic. We have Zeppelin and another new bid. So, Robert Philippi, you get Kiss for $45. The Jack White is sold. And that is sold to Steve Plaw for $90. Now, be on standby. I hope that, we'll get a bunch of them. But as y'all know, something like this is really weird. You just never know. I hope we get a bunch of them. If I do, I'll make a post. I know some people want to go ahead and secure one. The other one got crazy. The one he actually gave away, I think it's selling for like $1,000 or something crazy on Discogs. Pink Floyd's at $106. There's Pink Floyd. This is Got the misspelled David Gilmour titles. Really, really cool, and it's beautiful. Don't see them that often in that grade. That's on the upper 1%. That's the top 1% of condition right there. There's not many left in that grade. Queensryche, Rage for Order. I always kind of think about it like a population report. If anybody out there collects like sports cards and coins, you can look up a database and see how many are graded in what condition. So if you're looking at like a silver dollar, you know, the population gets smaller and smaller when it gets close to mint. Same thing with these records, but we don't really have a database we can use. We just kind of know there's not many that's left in that kind of grade out there. They're just very small. I mean, how often was one almost like preserved mint with almost no wear, beautiful vinyl, pretty incredible. Here's our next auction. This is Queensryche, Rage for Order. This is an 86 US club with the original inner sleeve. It's very, very nice. $55 start. $55 start. This is Queensryche, Rage for Order. $55 start. That is now up for bid. Queensryche, Rage for Order. $55 start. 86 US club. And then we got Miles Davis. This is a Japanese pressing in mono. It's called Walkin'. I always like that cover with the old red light, green light there. Miles Davis Walkin'. Prestige Jazz Masterpieces series. What you would expect for a jazz Japanese pressing. $35 start. $35 start. So Pink Floyd is at $125. Ernest, glad to see that you're doing very well. Thanks for joining us tonight. Pink Floyd's at $130. Queensryche $55.55. Pink Floyd $135. Pink Floyd $135. Miles is a $35. Here's what's left. By the way, right before Laura left, she dropped off a crate of new vintage arrivals and pre-owned records. We're going to go through those next, okay? Paul has his 3 other discount bins, and there's over 12 half-off bins that I'm going to try to go through tonight, tomorrow, and the next night before we have our in-store sale. Joe Jackson is $29.99. Joe Jackson is $29.99. Now it's $14.99. Everything in here is $14.99. Dusty Springfield in shrink wrap, $14.99. Ringo Starr, everything in here is $14.99. Squeeze, Argy Bargy. Somebody said I was mispronouncing that earlier, I think. $14.99. Bob Trimble, Harvest of Dreams. Bob Trimble is $14.99. Anamaguchi Power Supply, that's $14.99. That's half off. Tony Samuelson on Ringo Starr, everything in here is $14.99. Jay Giles, Full House, EX Edition, $14.99. We have the Leopards, Magic Still Exists, an 87 press. It was $44.99, now $14. NRBQ still available, an original 81 press, $14.99. And this is $14.99. Jefferson Starship, $14.99. The Throbs is $14.99, and Apple Core is sealed. Shakedown wants Jeff. So yeah, if you're looking for that Jack White, I would definitely tune in tomorrow because the distributor, you know, they usually stuff that I'll get tomorrow. I got 2 emails on my phone right now of the invoice stuff they sent me. So we never know what might pop up. Shakedown. What was Jefferson? Okay, Jefferson. This right here. Okay. So let's go left to right. Pink Floyd, I think Brent has it. Hunter, you tied him. Hunter Smiley, you tied Brent Robley. He has it for $135, so you're out. You can bid again, or you can say out. Then in the middle is Queensryche, and Queensryche took off. Mike Johnson has it for $60. Mike Johnson still has it for $60. Noah's still bidding on Pink Floyd. He's at $136, and now Miles Davis is at $52. Chad mispronouncing stuff? Exactly. Sometimes I do it on purpose. You know, I just like to keep, that's part of the entertainment value of watching here at CollectCo. All right, I've got a handful of some more $24.99 records. I couldn't fit them in the crate earlier. So here's some random quick buy it nows. These are all on sale, $24.99. Cramps, Date with Elvis. Genesis, and then there were 3, $24.99 blue vinyl. That's my last 3 copies. We sold a bunch of those. Co-Wetzel, last copy. Noise Complaint, and The Spy Who Shagged Me. Yeah, baby, $24.99. That is the soundtrack to Powers, Austin Powers. Next crate. I've got something that I think a lot of people's going to like, especially, well, I won't name names. But this one's going to be short but very sweet, probably for a lot of fans of this genre. Let's go ahead and put it up, and let's see what's going on in here right now. This is, first, everything in here is $24.99. If If anybody wants any of those, let me know. We had Miles Davis at 52. We had Pink Floyd at 137. Miles Davis 60. Queensryche, last minute bid. Mike Johnson, you're out. Jason just got on the board at $62. Brian, you're pretty far behind. Pink Floyd's are at 137. And that's a beautiful copy. Nobody on those. Those were all on sale. Those are all on sale for $24.99. Wow. Whew. I'm out of breath, folks. Deep breaths. We still got 323 people watching right now. Incredible, the turnout for an unadvertised Wednesday night sale. Thanks, everybody, for joining us. It's only 9:30, and we have so much more to do. All these right here are $14.99. They're all blues albums, and they're all $14.99. They're all $14.99. Very quickly, Buster Benton, first time in Europe, 83 Chicago Blues. These are all blues albums, $14.99 on sale. Paul sorted and compiled all these today. Jimmy Reed, now appearing. This may break Michael Naff's bank. Jimmy Reed, now appearing, if he's watching. Jimmy Rogers and Hip Link Chain, Stick Shift. Wow, 1982, $14.99. Bluesville, various artists, 1976, $14.99. Luther Johnson, Born in Georgia, $14.99. And Ferry Lewis, Shake 'Em On Down, $14.99. Everything in here is $14.99 except for the first ones up here, and then there'll be $9.99. Let's update Pink Floyd. Brent has pushed in some more chips. He's at 155. Mike Johnson has pushed in some more chips. He's at 66. Queensryche's at 66. Miles Davis was a final call, and that was with Rico Lorenzini at 60. Hunter Smiley did say he was out on Pink Floyd earlier. Thank you for letting me know. We still have a Piper at the Gates of Dawn to auction as well. Rico's at 60 on Miles Davis, final call. All right, then we have Thomas Hujar first on BB. These are $14.99. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Brent Ribley first on Jimmy Reed. Then Matt Lawson. Then Thomas Hujar. And then Thomas Hujar put Jay Rigg. That's Jimmy Rogers. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Michael Naff put Blues. That's for Bluesville. That's sold to Michael Naff. Queensryche is at 70. Thomas second on Bluesville. Brent Ribley first on Luther Johnson. And then Brent Ribley first on Ferry Lewis. We have Queensryche as 67. We have Queensryche at 75. And we have, this is Johnny Young, Blues Masters Volume 9. 1972, VG Plus condition, $14.99. $14.99. I appreciate you trying to say my last name. Gary Busey. Gary Busey, right. For some reason, my brain has a flaw, though, whenever I'm trying to say that. And Johnny Young, not John Young, Johnny Young, that's over 14. Wow, we got a new bid on Pink Floyd for $200 with Brian Myers. New bid on Queensryche for 75. Miles Davis is gone, and this is officially sold. Miles Davis, this is sold to Rico Lorenzini for 60. Rico Lorenzini for 60. Now, we're about to change gears. The rest of the crate is $9.99. This is all blues. All blues. Let's get a new Kiss record up for a bid. I've already got a Japanese Wrath of Khan over here, but let's add Kiss to the pile. I don't know if many people hadn't asked. I've been surprised. Usually when I post a picture of one of these older looking jackets, I'm about to blow some people's mind. This is OG first press. No kissing time. This is it. This is the true OG Kiss, 74 US Pitman. No kissing time. VG condition, we're going to start it for $55. VG condition, no kissing time. 1974 Casablanca, VG vinyl, $55 start. Kiss. The cover is also about VG. It's not listed. There it is. Always been asked about. Chad, does it have kissing time? No, it does not. It's now but for bid. 3 bidders, 3 Kiss buyers right off the bat. 55, 55, and 55. Queensryche is out with Hattori, out with Bob. The new high bid is Mike Johnson at 72. Jason Jones out. We're about to sell Queensryche to Mike Johnson for 75. Next is $9.99 Blues. You can get bluesed out for $9.99 in this bin. This is Eddie C. Campbell, King of the Jungle. VG condition, an 86 US, $9.99. Eddie C. Campbell. Mickey Baker, The Blues and Me, a 74 French copy, $9.99. When I was pulling all these auctions last night for Laura to take pictures of this morning, I flipped that over and I was like, I'm curious if anybody's even going to ask if that has no, because that's always asked in the hot picture during the live sale. No one has asked. And if you've been patient and you've been waiting for it, there it is. First thing, these are all $9.99. We had Eddie C. Campbell. I don't see a claim for that, but I do see a claim for Mickey Baker, and that's with Michael Nath. Everything in here is $9.99. We have Mr. Stress live at the Elucid Tavern. That's an 81 US Blues. The bottom seam is split. Bottom seam is split. Mr. Stress. That's a weird name. Dr. Ross, the Harmonica Boss, a 74 Holland Press. These are all blues, $9.99. And Charles Brown, one more for the road. Charles Brown, 86 US, $9.99. Now, we need to go first and sell the Queensryche. I'm going to pick it up. It was Mike's at 75. No one else bid. Mike Johnson, that sold you for $75. Nice. Now, let's move Kiss to the middle, and let's put up a new auction. Pink Floyd and Kiss are up for bid, and these are both very unique and desirable in their own way. First thing, Pink Floyd, if you're wondering why this is at $205, not only is it an original press, but it may be one of the better ones we've ever had come through here. First, I usually admire these seams and spine. There's no wear, there's no rotting. I mean, it looks like the shrink wrap was just removed. It's on Tower Records. The vinyl is a solid EX, and that's a very conservative grade from Laura, probably closer to EX. And it has David Gilmour misspelt. They misspelt his name. They couldn't even get that right. I'm pretty sure this was the first album he was on. He wasn't on the first one. This was the first album Gilmour was on, and they spelt his name wrong. David Gilmour, misspelt, OG press, a Scranton press, and it's in beautiful condition for a record like that. Brent Ribley has it for $205. Brent has it for $205. Brian Myers, Noah Farrell, everybody's out, $205. Kiss is a VG copy. The cover is also about VG, just a little bit of shelf wear along the bottom. It's got a couple, some nicks and some wear, probably where it was slid in and out. We call that shelf wear. I mean, not everybody sleeved their records in 1974, right? Most people didn't at all, so it was probably, we call that shelf wear. They took that off the shelf a few times to listen to it. Not much going on here, though, just a little bit of hint of ring wear, and the vinyl is also VG. The vinyl is also VG. Brent says, it's okay. Nobody else bid. Brian Myers is out, so that's a final call. Kiss, I didn't tell the treasure part. No Kissin' Time. So the true first pressing of Kiss' debut album did not include a track called Kissin' Time, which they originally released on the other pressings. All right, now, that has a high bid of $86. I got to pull a couple things out of here. We pulled MB for Michael Nath. Thomas Hujar was second. Then he put Doc, and that was Doc for Michael Nath. Thomas was second. Thomas was first on Charles Brown, and these are all $9.99. Noah Farrell's backing on Pink Floyd at $206. Brent, you've been outbid. We have Maurice John Vaughn, Generic Blues. Maurice John Vaughn is $9.99. Also, Blues Busters, Buster Benton. That's a 79 UK pressing, sealed. We had 25 on that. Now it's $9.99. I'm going to make sure. Okay, now back up the top. We have Willie Maben, Chicago, 1963. That was pressed in 73 in France, $9.99. And Rocky Hill, Texas Shuffle. That's an 89 euro import, a blues album, $9.99. Next auction is Star Trek II, Wrath of Khan. Wrath of Khan, a Japanese pressing, phenomenal. Near mint minus and pristine vinyl, beautiful cover, Japanese obi, Japanese insert. The Wrath of Khan. $35 start. That's now up for bid. We have first, the last one was Charles Brown. That is Thomas Hujar's. We already pulled that. And then Michael on Blues Busters. That sold to Michael Nath for $9.99. And then Thomas Hujar on Maurice John Vaughn. That sold to Thomas Hujar. Kiss 92. Thomas was second on Blues Busters, I think. Brent bid 207 on Pink Floyd. Michael Nath first on Maven. Thomas, you were second on Blues Busters. Kiss is at 100. And then Rocky Hill, Thomas first on that one. Con has bids for 35, 35, and 40. Thomas Hujar and Michael Nath, I got to pause every now and then. They're probably so intensely watching right now trying to claim these. They're back and forth. Pretty entertaining just to watch that battle going on right now. Plus, we got a new bid on Pink Floyd, and Kiss also has a new bid, and that's at 95 with Sheldon Bergenhire. Okay, Star Trek's at 44. We have more $9.99 Blues. I got to crack my knuckles. I'm just curious who's going to be first, Thomas or Michael. Josh White. That is $9.99. I think that's an older pressing on Decca. Josh White, $9.99. We have James Cotton, My Foundation. EX Condition, $9.99. Cotton's Back Room, Series 1, $9.99. $9.99. Sons of Blues, Where's My Money? An 84 press, $9.99. And Eddie Playboy Taylor, Ready for Eddie, a 79 German import, $9.99. Things are crazy. My cats are even fighting. I know. It's hard for me to keep up with. First thing is Pink Floyd. Noah Farrell, your back out bid. Brent Ribley has it for $209. Kiss got a new bid. Bruce Guthrie said out. The high bid is with Sheldon at $95. Robert Philippi has it for $100 now. Robert Phillippi's at $100. 100. VG, no kissing time. Final call. Star Trek is at $46. Don't forget about the other James Bonds. Thomas Hujar, where did we get to? It was Josh. And Michael Nath was first on Josh White. Then Thomas Hujar, then Brent Ribley. Michael Nath first on Cotton, then Thomas Hujar. These are all $9.99. Thomas put SOB. That's Son of Blues. Not the other SOB. That's so to Thomas Hujar. Garrett Seifert on Rocky Hill. That's already been claimed. Michael was first on Eddie. Chris was next on SOB. Thomas next on Eddie. Then Brent. Con 46. Then Paul Stevens. Star Trek 49. So I've got to sell Kiss. I've got to sell Kiss for $100 very soon to Robert Philippi. And I've got to sell Brent Pink Floyd very soon for $209. Everything in this bin is $9.99. The Heart Fixers feature Chicago's Bob Nelson, an 82 Chicago Blues album, VG Plus condition. That is the Heart Fixers. Paul has condensed all these. These are all blues albums for $9.99. Fenton Robinson, Mellow Fellow. Fenton Robinson's half off at $9.99. Fenton Robinson. Harold Burridge, She Knocks Me Out. That's an 81 UK, $9.99. And Mark Hummel, Sunny Day Blues. Mark Hummel is $9.99. All right, Pink Floyd is officially sold. It is gone. The hammer's been dropped. And this is sold to Brent Ribley for $209. Brent, what an epic win there on that one. That is sold to Brent for $209. I've got to put that away. But first, Kiss just got a new bid. Sheldon Bergenhire's back in at $105. Robert Philippi, you're out. And guess what? They're still bidding on Wrath of Khan. Paul Brothers is at $49. Thomas Bishop's at $50. Michael Nath first to Fenton Robinson. That is sold to Michael Nath. No. Yes. Michael Nath first on that one. Yes. Then Thomas Hujar. Thomas Hujar first on Harold Burridge. He's also first on Mark Hummel. Those are sold. Kiss 107. And we have Chicago Blues Stars Coming Home. A 1970 on the Blue Thumb label. That's $9.99. And Star Trek at $53. Noah, your bid on Pink Floyd is coming late. I lost you there. I thought you were done bidding or you got off. I've already sold it to Brent Ribley. He already got it. All right, let's put up a new auction. Let's go back over here. So we got, what do we have up right now? We have Kiss and Star Trek. All right, so that means we need another Pink Floyd. Let's just go ahead and put up the other one because I have a feeling the people who were bidding on that one were probably also curious what it sold for. And this is a 1969. I will say it is nice, especially the jacket. Glossy. This is a 69 pressing, a 1969 pressing with a flip back cover. Very, very cool. Very, very cool. Pink Floyd, The Piper at the Gates of Dawn. We've graded the vinyl around EX. Around EX. It's pretty solid. It has just a couple marks right in there. Maybe EX minus. It's not a VG Plus record, and I think EX is conservative. It's a very nice pressing. 1969 UK, which is a repress. The OG of this came out 67. This is going to go up for a $75 start. Another, even for this pressing, even for this era, I mean 1969, the jacket is the true treasure with this one. Very nice. And then the vinyl is also nice. Most of these don't exist in that kind of grade. That is now up for bid. All right, now, first thing, we had Star Trek at $53. Kiss got a new bid for $110. Michael Nath first on Chicago. And then Thomas, then Edwin Blom. Is the Heart Fixers autographed? It says to Ross and much love, Tinsley, yeah. Tinsley Ellis guitar. Yeah, it looks like somebody may have signed it that was in the band. Possibly Michael Nath. Of course, I can't confirm that, but most likely, yes. Cons at 54. And then Pink Floyd. We have Mule, Henry Townsend. Mule is sealed, $9.99. Fluckers, Eugene Flucker and the Blues Masters Band. That's like Meet the Fockers. Sealed, Flucker, $9.99. Louisiana Red, King B, a 79 UK for $9.99. And Ray Sharp, Live at the Bluebird, Volume 1. That is sealed for $9.99. All right, I got a couple questions on Kiss. Give me 1 second. But first, Star Trek was at $54 with Thomas Bishop. I'll put up Anthrax next. Pink Floyd, 75, 75, 80, 90, 100. And then Michael says he'll take it. Heart Fixer sold to Michael Nath. That's $9.99. Michael Nath also first on Mule. That's sold to Michael Nath for $9.99. Greg Lee first on Heart. I think that's already been claimed. Heart. Let me see here. Heart's already been sold. Thank you, Brian. Chris Knapp first on Flux. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Thomas Hujar on LR. That was Louisiana Red. Then Michael Nath, then Chris Knapp. Thomas Hujar first on Ray Sharp, then Chris Knapp. And then Con has a new bid. And Pink Floyd has a new bid. And Piper has a new bid. Let's go over here to Kiss, though. And let's look at self-titled here. Whoop. This is Kiss. There is no killing time on the jacket or the label. No killing time. There is no killing time. This is the true OG press, 1974 Pittman. The vinyl, now Laura is always a very conservative grader, especially for our auctions, because they tend to bring, if we're putting up something for auction, it's probably going to be a $25, $50, $100, $150, $500 record. So she's usually pretty conservative. I just see a couple scuffs. That's probably what's bringing it down to VG. There's one mark there. You can't feel it, though. And there's a couple scuffs on side 2. So, yeah, it's a VG record. Test play, it'll probably play better than VG. Y'all are going to be playing this loud. I know it. It's true OG. First press. So, VG on that. And I graded the jacket VG as well just because of the bottom shelf wear. Of course, no kissing time back here either. No kissing time back here either. This is the real deal. Now, the high bid on that, right now, the high bid on Kiss, the last bid I have on Kiss is Robert Philippi at $107. If somebody else's bid, you might want to go ahead and send it again because there's been a lot of stuff happened since then. I've got Robert Philippi at $107. Now, Star Trek, which is this Japanese OG pressing of Wrath of Khan. The last bid that came on this was Thomas Bishop at $56. Kiss is at $110. And now, UK 1969 press of Pink Floyd, Piper at the Gates of Dawn. I graded the vinyl EX, and I usually don't call jackets anything better than VG+, but this is an EX jacket as well. Garrett and Lofthouse, they were very famous in the UK for making jackets. They made a lot of Beatles jackets as well. This is a nice copy. Glossy jacket, no splits, almost no wear. That has a lot of bids. Noah Farrell has it right now for $130. Noah Farrell has it for $130. There's only one record I have not shown in here. Johnny Taylor, Loverboy. Johnny Taylor's $9.99. So this was a $9.99 blues bin, and we've almost evaporated it. Is Pink Floyd mono or stereo? That is a stereo press. That is a stereo press. So this is sold to Michael now. Who is going to buy the last two blues records? There's only two that did not get claimed. The first one was Mr. Stress live as an Elucid Tavern. This is an 81 US blues album. The bottom seam is split, half off at $9.99. Rick, you were third on Johnny Taylor. And we had Eddie C. Campbell, King of the Jungle, VG Condition, $5 off. That's what the original looks like. We've had that before. We've had those before. They're about a $50, $75 record. This one's $9.99. It's a reissue. And that is sold to Michael Nath. We got to get somebody buying. Who wants to listen to some Stress? That's not a good name, actually. I'd be like, somebody, you want to go listen to Stress, Mr. Stress? I'd be like, whew, that doesn't, I don't know about that. But that's the last, we got to get somebody bought in on that. We have to. Okay. So we have Kiss at 120. That's still getting bids. Star Trek's still getting bids. Paul and Thomas are having war. And now Pink Floyd has a new bid. Thomas Reed is at $150. Chris Knapp says he'll take Stress. Okay, what a great bin. We got a lot more ground to cover. It's only 10 till 10, and we got new crates going up from Laura. This is new stuff that she has marked. I'm sure there's going to be some OG stuff. I'm sure there's going to be some check condition stuff. There's probably going to be some sealed stuff. Let's go through a crate of new arrivals. New arrivals. Elucid, pronounced Euclid. Euclid, Elucid. Euclid. Kiss still getting bids. Star Trek, who's it back to? Star Trek is back to Paul Brothers. Paul, it's back to you on the Star Trek. Okay, a $9.90. That gave me hiccups. Somebody said $9.99 thrash crates. Whew, that's tough to say. All right, I'm opening my bottle of water. I've got to take a drink very quickly. Give me 1 second, and then we have a long ways to go to the top if you want to rock and roll. If anybody's watching for the first time, you have found your best, newest addiction. This is called Collectco. My name is Chad Williams. I'm the owner here. We do this every night except for Sundays. Welcome. We travel the country and buy incredible record collections. We have a stockpile of records in the back, tens of thousands, and that's stuff that we've never gone through and never looked through. And when we've bought these collections, they've been great collections. So pretty much beyond the walls in the back, we have a stockpile, a lifetime of records, and we're always buying. We're always buying collections. We travel. We bring them here. That's how we find stuff like this. That's how we get stuff like this. We buy 5-figure collections, 6-figure collections, whatever it takes to get these records back here so we can sell them. If anybody's out there is watching and you want to buy and you have something for sale, send us a message. We also buy autographs and memorabilia. We buy entertainment memorabilia, including movie posters and autographs. We buy vintage toys. We buy comic books. We buy knife collections. We buy coin collections, gold, silver, jewelry, toys, all kinds of stuff that I don't ever even mention on here. And we also sell all that. We mostly sell records here. Occasionally, I'll bring out some autographs. We're about to have a bunch authenticated. Make sure you like and subscribe. We do this every night. We got new vintage arrivals here, and I'm going to update all 3 auctions. I think everything is still getting bids, though. This is Rare Earth or Fat Mattress. It's Rare Earth. Rare Earth is in VG condition, $9.99. Rare Earth, VG condition, $9.99. My pinball machine will be delivered in October. Warren Zevon, VG condition, $14.99. Warren Zevon's in VG condition, $14.99. This is called Small Talk, Sly and the Family Stone. Small Talk is in VG Plus condition, $21.99. Whale Meat Again, Jim Capaldi. That's in VG Plus condition, $9.99. Tina Turner, Acid Queen, VG Plus, $17.99. And Allman Brothers, a great one, Idlewild South, EX edition. That's on the Capricorn label, $31.99. Kiss, we have a final call. Jared McLaughlin's out. Sheldon Bergenhire has Kiss for $131. We are about to sell it. $131. Star Trek, Wrath of Khan. Paul Brothers has it for $60. Thomas Bishop bid $61. Paul Brothers, you're out. That's at $61. Pink Floyd, Piper. I've got Noah Farrell at $160. Noah Farrell's at $160. Brent Robley, you've been outbid. John Curran the fourth on YouTube has been $160. First is Clyde Van Kloss on TT, and that was Tina Turner. That is so. There is a band called Fat Mattress. They're on the Rare Earth label. For some reason, I always think that's what this is. But yeah, there's a band called Fat Mattress, and they're on the Rare Earth label. Paul is out on Star Trek. We're about to sell that. Thomas Reed said he already bid Piper at $165. So we have a new bid on Piper then. Thomas has it for $165. So that means Brent's out and Noah Farrell, you're out. We're about to sell Kiss. Now he's out on Star Trek. We got a ton of other great auctions to sell. So here we go. First thing is first. The Reds, Fatal Slide. The Reds is EX $9.99. We have Thomas Reed. We have Piper. The slide was called Small Talk. It's in shrink wrap with the hop sticker. That's VG Plus $21.99. And Portrait of the Artist as a Young Ram, Ram Jam. Ram Jam is in EX edition, $27.99 for Ram Jam. And the last check condition record is Stevie Wonder, Songs in the Key of Life, with the book and the 7-inch 45, EX edition, $37.99. EX edition, $37.99. Chad in October. Sorry, the feed is starting a little later than usual. I've been playing Rush Pinball Machine. Yeah, that's probably going to happen. All right, so we're done on Kiss. Let me go make sure another bid didn't slip in. Sheldon Bergenhire, that's yours for $131. $131. That is sold. $131. Sheldon Bergenhire, a true collectible. The first press of Kiss debut album, No Kissing Time. That is sold. Star Trek, Paul Brothers went out. This is sold to Thomas Bishop. Thomas, you're getting this for $61. Let's put up some more new great auctions. Fantastic stuff tonight. That's all gone. And now Pink Floyd. Noah Farrell has it for $170. Thomas Reed, you're out. Thomas Reed, you're out. What is the album showing of the bin? The Chinese Guy. And then we have Rare Earth is sold to Donna. What is the album showing in the bin? Chinese Guy. Not for sure. We have Jason Isbell. So now we're to the non-check condition stuff. This is actually sealed on brown and cream split vinyl. It's a Vinyl Me Please sealed, $39.99. Thomas Reed is backing on Pink Floyd. Noah Farrell, you are out. We have Chris Isaac. Some people's been begging for Forever Blue. Here it is. Let me read some of the auctions still left, okay? If you hear something you need before you got to go to bed, let me know. Wasp, Ween, Mazzy Star, Wasp, AC/DC, Funkadelic, John Prine, Judas Priest, Kiss, Funkadelic, Aretha Franklin, Rolling Stones, Tesla, Pink Floyd, Kiss, Cars, now the Japanese stuff, the Cars, Beatles, Zeppelin, From Russia with Love, Japanese Wrestling, The Cult, Electric, Beatles, Elton John, Rainbow, Aha, Saxon, Runaways, Whitesnake, Booty Blues, Alcatraz, Beatles, Fleetwood Mac, Def Leppard, Bon Jovi, Supertramp, and Runaways. I'm grabbing Chris Isaac. I'm grabbing Kiss. And then I'm also going to go ahead and grab From Russia with Love. Next is right here. First thing is first. We have Pink Floyd at $175. That's a final call. We have Bill Samus on Jason Isbell. That's sold. We got requests for Tesla, requests for Funkadelic, requests for AC/DC, requests for Mazzy, requests for Kiss. I did make a guarantee earlier. I said, whenever we get Kiss going, we're going to keep a Kiss record up until they're all gone. So let's go ahead and put this one up. This is unique. It's because it has this up here in the corner. It's a Canadian pressing. A 78 Canadian reissue of Kiss Alive with the book, VG condition, $35 start. So the overall, like that disc there looks very nice. VG's a very conservative grade on that. There's the book. There's the gatefold. This is Kiss. There is the Canadian stamp right there. Disc, it's almost in French. $35 start. That's up for bid. $35 start. Oh, yeah, Anthrax. Hold on. I forgot. I had that over here behind me. This, yes, Anthrax. State of Euphoria. Wow, almost forgot. This is a U.S. original. Now, this came from Japan. Okay, this came from Japan. So you can imagine it's very well taken care of. It's a $45 start. $45 start. It's got the original inner sleeve. So this is a U.S. pressing. We got it from a Japanese dealer. Shrink wrap, $45 start. $45 start. So those are now up for bid. There's our next 3 auctions. We got plenty of other stuff, as you heard, on deck. Now, I can't believe no one got Stevie Wonder. That is a classic. Pink Floyd got a new bid for $180, $185. Anthrax is at $50. Looking for a $35 start on Kiss. The Mazzy Star tonight. The Mazzy Star, I'll go ahead and bring it up front. It's called Among My Swan. Among My Swan. Greg got a great deal on that one the other night. All right, so back up at the top, we have Villagers, that golden time. We're in new arrivals right now. New arrivals. Villagers is on gold vinyl, sealed $24.99. U2, How to Dismantle an Atomic Bomb, sealed $34.99. Chase Arnold on Sly and the Family Stone. Chase, that is sold to you. Sly is gone to Chase. Also, Booker T and the MGs, a Record Store Day 50th anniversary, sealed $39.99. This one's called Macklemore Avenue. That's down in Memphis. That's Booker T, sealed $39.99. And Bouganarns, La Vima Morte. That is sealed $24.99 on smoky clear vinyl. So Pink Floyd, Kiss, and Anthrax. Pink Floyd, Thomas Reed bid $185. Noah bid $200. Thomas bid $220. Pink Floyd's at $220. Kiss got one bid with Rick Peabody. It's a 78 Canadian, VG condition, final call. Anthrax is at 70 with Michael Jacob. Continuing in here, we have what? This is Transfiguration of Vincent M. Ward on dark blue vinyl, sealed $24.99. Dogfish Head presents Music to Drink Beer and Make Love To. That's a 2018 Record Store Day exclusive, sealed. I see Nina Simone. I see Jeff Buckley. I see the Isley Brothers. Redbone, Come and Get Your Love. Teddy Pendergrass. Bill Withers. Blue Oyster Cult. That's a pretty good looking comp. $29.99. Pink Floyd at $220. Pink Floyd at $250. Anthrax is at $71. One more record. Yola, Stand For Myself. Neon pink vinyl, sealed $19.99. Rick Peabody, You Get Kiss. Only bid $35. $35, Rick Peabody gets Kiss. Nice pickup. Tomorrow, I know we got Anthrax up right now. Tomorrow is Thursday Metal Night. I will have additional Japanese records as well. Great stuff again tomorrow hitting the auction block. Let's move down this. Pink Floyd is now at $255. Noah Farrell, you're back out. Anthrax at $71. Next auction is Chris Isaac. This is a 2015 U.S. blue vinyl, sealed. Recently sealed copies have sold for over 200. There's only one for sale right now in Greece. It's $240 plus shipping. So this album is not in print. Obviously, very limited edition, blue vinyl. This is a beautiful sealed copy, near mint. Nothing wrong with it. The last sold for over 200. This is going to be a $175 start. The cheapest one right now is $240, and it's over in Greece. $175 on that one. Pink Floyd's at $255. Anthrax is at $75. Let's keep going in here. Arctic Monkeys, Tranquility Base Hotel and Casino on silver vinyl, sealed $34.99. Chris Isaac is $175. We also have Underworld, Underneath the Radar. Underworld is EX edition, $14.99. And Warren Zevon, Bad Luck Streak and Dancing School, EX $27.99. After this bin, I got more discount bins. including, I don't know if there's another blues bin. There's another, we got some garage, I think we got a garage crate. I know Chris Knapp's going to like that one. And a punk, yeah. We got a garage and punk crate to do. Everything's been sorted for $14.99. Okay, sorry. I look at my phone and I get very distracted. Tom Moran's at $175 on Chris Isaak. Info on Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd is a 1969 UK press. The jacket is EX Plus. The vinyl's EX. It's a beautiful top copy for that particular pressing. Extremely nice. Anthrax is a final call to Michael Jacob for $75. We've got to sell Pink Floyd very quickly, though. Paul Simon is EX edition, $17.99 on Paul Simon. These are new vintage arrivals here. This is a great comp. 25 number one hits from Motown. This is EX edition, $27.99. Tom Moran is the lone bidder on Chris Isaak. I'm also about to sell that for $175. Country Boy, what? What's that say? $14.99? Who is this? Country Boy, Danny who? Country Boy, $14.99. Danny who? I can't read his last name. Football player. Looks like somebody from, what is this? Danny White. Danny White, $14.99. Okay, so let's go back up the top here. And I have Pink Floyd. That last bid was Thomas Reed. That is sold for $255 to Thomas Reed. That is gone. Pink Floyd is sold. And then Anthrax was at $75 for the longest. That sold to Michael Jacob for $75. Michael Jacob, you get that for $75. And then Chris Isaak is sold for $175. So that's sold for $75, and Chris Isaak is sold for $175. And that's for Tom Moran. That's for Tom Moran. So that is sold. Now, let's go back up to the top and make sure I didn't miss any other claims. I have Susie Breedlove. I'm assuming, Susie, you want the Motown comp. Craig Thomas wants Underworld. And then Debbie Winston next on comp. And then we have Cowboy. I was about to say, I think he played for the Dallas Cowboys. Simple Minds. Simple Minds is $19.99. And we have, this is sealed, $9.99. Lockwood Group, what is this? $9.99. This is, it's nothing written on the spine. I guess Didier Lockwood Group. That is sealed for $9.99. And Michael Franks, Sleeping Gypsy. Michael Franks is $9.99. Michael Franks. All right, we got to get all new auctions going. We got to get all new auctions going. First thing is first. Noah Farrell just got back on the feed, and he was still trying to bid on Pink Floyd. Noah, I thought I lost you there for a second. I lose you for these great distances or great lengths of time, and I think you've gotten off, but I guess you're still bidding. I'll try to wait for you to say out, but if there's like 5-minute breaks in between bids, I think you're done. You must have a slow connection tonight, because I think you're done bidding. It's like 5 minutes in between bids. I think you're done. I got to go ahead and sell it. And I guess you got on at the wrong second. I've already sold it. I would have loved to keep getting bids on it, but sometimes I got to go ahead and call them sold. Angela, you get Simple Minds. Here is another really cool James Bond Japanese soundtrack, From Russia with Love, with the Obi. And this is going up for bid. Also a $45 start. Very nice vinyl. Really cool. Sean Connery. Really, really cool there. From Russia with Love with Obi. Connery on the Obi as well. That's a $45 start. And then Kiss. We still got Kiss. This is an 87 US Hot Pog press. An 87 US Hot Pog press of Crazy Nights. A $35 start. The vinyl is VG Plus. It has the original inner sleeve. There's the jacket. Crazy Nights. $35 start. And now Tesla. This is Mechanical Resonance. An 89 US pressing with the original inner sleeve. VG condition. $35 start. It is in VG condition. $35 start. Bond, Kiss, and Tesla. Next is The Seldom Seen, Act 4. The Seldom Seen is $14.99. Steve Winwood, Talking Back to the Night. Steve Winwood is $14.99. Soundtrack from the film, Woody Guthrie, Hard Traveling, $19.99 on Woody Guthrie. Tina Turner, Private Dancer, Tina Turner is $29.99. ZZ Top Tejas, ZZ Top is $34.99. And Warren Zevon, Stand in the Fire, live, gold stamp promo, and a white label promo, $39.99. $39.99. So back up at the top, first thing was Russia, $45, Kiss $35, Tesla $35, Tesla $40. John Dorsey wants seldom seen. Tesla has another $35 bid. Everything in here is a new vintage arrival. I'm going to run through these one more time very quickly. Okay, I'm just going to read titles. If anybody wants a price, let me know. DK Evans is in on bond at $65. Thomas Bishop, you're out. Tesla getting new bids. All right. 2 records and HP 5 days is straight, and it's amazing. Interesting. Very interesting. We have Tesla at 41, 45, and 41, and Kiss is at 36. I'm going to do a quick stretch all right quick. Another reminder, if you haven't already, thanks everybody for tuning in. Wednesday night, we'll be here again tomorrow doing this. We always do $7 in limited shipping. Thanks everybody for tuning in. I'm getting a good stretch in for not really the second half. We're probably at halfway point for tonight. I guess so. 3, yeah, probably the halfway point. We have hit the halfway point for tonight. Let's go through these, and then we got more discount bands to go through, okay? First thing is first. Warren Zevon. If you want a price, let me know. Well Meet Again, Jim Capaldi. Allman Brothers, Idle Wide South. Ram Jam, the Reds. Ram Jam was a white label promo. Idle Wide South, Jim Capaldi. Stevie Wonder, EX Edition, $37.99. Sir Duke, Isn't She Lovely? It has the book and the bonus 7-inch that came with it, $37.99. Thomas Bishop, let me know if you want back in on bond. DK Evans is at $65. Tesla's at $50 and Kiss is at $39. U2 was sealed. How to Dismantle. Booker T and the MGs. Bugarins. We also had Transfiguration of Vincent. Music to Drink Beer and Make Love To. That was another compilation. Yola, Arctic Monkeys, Warren Zevon, Paul Simon, Danny White, Country Boy, Didier Lockwood Group, Michael Frank, Steve Winwood, Woody Guthrie, Tina Turner, ZZ Top, Tejas, and OG still available, and Warren Zevon. ZZ Top's been hot here recently. All righty, let me clean up some sticky notes. Welcome, everybody. And if you're new, you can jump in at any time. You can jump in any time. I'm waiting to make sure Thomas Bishop was done on bond. When I come back, I'm selling it. And we got Kiss and Tesla, and I'm about to swap out crates, and you're about to see a whole new selection pop up and be available for purchasing. And this next bin is a discount bin. How much was M. Ward? First, you have Breaking Benjamin. I have no Breaking Benjamins at all. Donna gets Steve Winwood. That's sold. And how much was M. Ward? M. Ward, M. Ward, M. Ward, M. Ward, M. Ward, M. Ward. This right here. This is sealed, $24.99. Caden Jacob. Thank you, the Jacobs, to watch. Michael Jacob and his son Caden watches almost every single night with his father. That's great father bonding there. Thank you for tuning in. And Michael was just asking about Breaking Benjamin. Unfortunately, I don't have that. That's a great father-son duo there, Michael and Caden. My nephew is named Caden. He is a senior at Gordonsville High School, and he's playing football. He should be playing a lot this year. I plan on going to a lot of his games on Friday nights. So if you don't hear me on Friday nights, if you hear Paul, I'm watching my nephew play his senior year of football at Gordonsville, and I'll be gone some Friday nights watching him play. And then Tennessee Vols is about to start, and y'all know I'll be at some Tennessee Vols games on Saturday nights as well. So football season's almost here, which is especially high school football. High school football, and what position? He is a wide receiver. He is a wide receiver. He will be playing. Big deal. I broke a incredible family tradition of playing football. My grandfather played football at Gordonsville. My dad, all of his brothers, my brother, all of my first cousins, my nephews. I was the first Williams male not to play football. Now, last night, I mentioned the high school football coach that passed away, Moose Marshall. Now, I worked as like an analyst with him. So I helped with a football program. But in high school, I had my own business. So I had a business in high school. So after school, I would leave. We'd go open the shop. I had a store in high school. So I'd go open my shop. I wasn't at football practice. I don't know. I kind of wish I would have played, but I was already doing this in high school, so I already had a shop in high school, so I was out there doing that. But yeah, Gordonsville High School football, pretty serious for us. And then, of course, Tennessee Vols. We're probably going to almost every game, or at least I am. We'll be going to almost every game, so home and away. So I'll be at a lot of Tennessee Vols game on Saturday nights. Bond is sold to DK Evans for $70. So some of those I'll probably skip, but most of the away games I'm going to be at and all the home games. So I'll be traveling to watch the Vols play some football. And then we have Kiss Crazy Nights. Kiss Crazy Nights. The last bid on Kiss was Mike Sharp at $44. It's going twice, going 3 times. Mike Sharp, $44. That's the high bid on that. And then Tesla. Tesla has a high bid. Tesla has a high bid with Angela Lewis at $42. Derek Lepper has it for $50. Derek Lepper has that for $50. We're about to go through this bin. Everything in here is $14.99. Everything in here is $14.99. How much Kiss info? Kiss is an 87 Hot Pog pressing of Crazy Nights. An 87 Hot Pog VG conditioned vinyl. VG conditioned vinyl. More money I win on football, the more money you make off Chad. Yeah, I know. People were telling me that last year. People were watching football games, and then their bet would hit, and they would win money, and they'd buy more records. Or they would lose, and they would be buying less records. We have the Pop Rivets. John's Hat, in Ben Gorbachen, live in Germany. This is a punk garage bin. Everything in here is $14.99. A punk garage bin. Everything in here is $14.99. Tesla has a new bid for $51. That means the long bidder for the long time, Derek Lepper, is out. We have Roadblock the Wheels. This is a 2012 UK Garage album sealed. Roadblock the Wheels, $14.99. Chris Knapp, the Pop Rivets, $19.90. $19.90. Everything in here is $14.99. Phantoms, More Drunken Buffoonery, an '89 Garage. I'm going to read whatever Paul or John or Laura has written on the back. These are all $14.99. A '98 German Garage album. This says Weird, Waxed, and Wired. That is Weird, Waxed, and Wired. $14.99 on that. And the Finks, Sometimes. That's a 1978 pressing, sealed, $14.99. All right, Kiss is officially sold. Hope everybody was done on that. Kiss is sold to Mike Sharp for $44. That is sold to Mike Sharp for $44. And Tesla is officially sold then. Sheldon bumped it, and that's gone for $51. Now, first is Conway. Paul Conway. Sorry, Paul. Paul Conway on wheels. Brian Myers wants Weird. That is sold to Brian Myers. All right. Let me get this crate. This crate's almost full. We're going through a garage punk bin. Everything's $14.99. This is a 1980 UK pressing of the Action, the Ultimate Action, and that was $44.99. Everything in here is now $14.99. All right, let's get some new auctions going. There is a lot still to be had here at the auction block. Let me condense down some bins. Let me put these over. Let me put these over. And first thing is first, we have, let me see with some stuff, people. We had some people definitely request some Funkadelics. Let's do this one. And then I know some people have been waiting on this right here. And let's also go ahead and put up this Mazzy Star. All right. So, without further ado, right now, we have Brian Myers on Action. Everything in here is $14.99. Everything's $14.99. This crate is officially full, so let me set that off to the side. I still have a couple bins of new vinyl that I really didn't get to as far as on sale stuff that's already been shown. And the Beat Nick Termites. Looks like the Ramones cover. A 2000 punk album. Now $14.99. This is called The Busy Signals. The Busy Signals is a 2007 punk power pop album sealed. That's $14.99. And The Gizmos 76 to 77, a 2000 Italian garage, $14.99. The Gizmos. Auction number one. Auction number one is a 1981 U.S. Allied pressing with the original inner sleeve, VG Plus condition. Funkadelic, original Funkadelic, the electric spanking of War Babies. The electric spanking of War Babies. Funkadelic, VG Plus, $35 start. A beautiful rainbow here. I love this particular pressing of Richie Blackmore's Rainbow. Ronnie James Dio on vocals. The vinyl is superb. $35 start. It has the Japanese insert. There's Dio. There's a little bit of humidity spots on the back. There is some humidity spots on the back and a little bit on the front, just on the obi. Beautiful artwork, nice jacket, $35 start on Rainbow. And then we got Mazzy Star. Mazzy Star is a 2010 180 gram. It is sealed, a $75 start. Among My Swan, Mazzy Star. That's now for bid. Rainbow has a $35 bid. Funkadelic has two $35 bids. Chris Knapp wants Gizmo. So just so everybody knows, everything in this crate is discounted to $14.99. Okay, everything in here. The Best of Eleanor Rigby, a 1994 UK mod indie pop album, $14.99. Garrett Seifert on the Busy Signals. This should be a very interesting crate. Everything in here just $14.99. The Action, Uptight and Out of Sight. The Action is a 2004 UK, $30 off. There's some major discounts trying to get some of these sold from that New Orleans collection. $14.99. The Mahajararas, that is $14.99. That was originally $50. It's sealed, unopened. Action is sold to Clyde Van Kloss. Everything in here is $14.99. The Shams, Thee, Sign the Line, a 2005 garage, $14.99. Clyde wants Maha. That's sold to Clyde Van Kloss. And we have the Panther, 64 to 66, an 85 Swedish garage. Of course, whenever I say the year, just for reference, the year is when it was pressed. For example, this music is from 64 to 66, $14.99 on the Panthers. Rick Berrien, you were second on Mahajararas, and Funkadelic is at 50 with Chase Arnold. Rainbow, we have a new high bid of 41 with Mark Trahan, and Mazzy Star does have a bid with Brian St. Clair for $75. So all those going once, going twice. Paul Conway first on Panthers. Paul Conway first on Panthers. Clyde Van Kloss second. And we have the Mighty Caesars. Caesars remains $14.99 in 92 UK garage. John Gollin is throwing the challenge flag. He says, I was first on Action. Clyde Van Kloss was first on Action. It was Clyde, and then John, you were second. Clyde was first on Action. We have something I can't read. Phantoms. Something foreign. It's Italian. A Beat Garage album, $14.99. Chris Knapp first on Caesar, $14.99. Mark Fallon just met Christopher Cross. Mark Fallon, your Steely Dan Lost Gaucho is in. You got one. Mark Fallon, you got your Steely Dan Lost Gaucho. Just letting you know that is in, and it was tagged for tonight. Clyde Van Kloss first on Phantoms, then Chris Knapp. One more, we have Eddie Angel's Guitar Party. That's a garage rock album, a 94 UK, $14.99. Most of these are half off or more. Over here is Funkadelic. Chase Arnold has it for $55. George has it for $60. Did anybody else bid on Rainbow? Let's double check. Rainbow, 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 Rainbow. Mark Trahan had it for $41. I'm going to the bottom. If no one else has bid, I'm going to sell it very quickly, giving that one a couple extra seconds. But Mazzy Star, only one bid to Brian St. Clair. Nice pickup there. That's sold to Brian for $75. Tim Zornoda on Aha. That might have already sold. Maybe that was for Maha. Tim, if so, you were late. Rick Berrien does get Eddie. Eddie's Angel sold to Rick. New bid on Funkadelic. Everything in here is $14.99. And we have the Maggots Get Hooked. The Maggots is sealed $14.99. Greg, there's already been a bid of 41 on Rainbow. You tied Mark Trahan. He was already at 41. And we have Automatics. This is $14.99. It is a 2000 UK import power pop punk album, $14.99. The Maggots is sold to Paul Conway. Tim says auction. Aha. Oh, you're requesting Aha up for auction. The Japanese aha. Okay, let me see what I can do in here. I'll go ahead and pull it. It's right here in front of me. And let's do something from the other bin. Let's do something like Judas Priest. Judas Priest. Wow, this has a lot of notes on it. All right, new bid on Rainbow. So Mark Trahan, you're out. So Judas Priest, Screaming for Vengeance. Laura says, 1982 U.S. pressing. The plant is unspecified. Original sleeve appears to be Frankenstein. One half of the sleeve has lyrics to this album. The other side has lyrics from Point of Entry. Wow. That is extremely weird. This is like some kind of Frankenstein or misprinted inner sleeve. One side is from this album, Screaming for Vengeance, and then one side is from Point of Entry. I don't know if that was a homemade Frankenstein job or some kind of unusual. I mean, why would that be happening at the pressing plant? Very weird. $25 start. But the album itself is Screaming for Vengeance. It's a solid VG+. It is an original, and that's a $25 start. Very unusual. Very unusual. Screaming for Vengeance. So that's a Frankenstein inner sleeve. Take that for whatever you want it as. $25 start. Aha will be going up as soon as we sell one of the other ones. Early FM Japanese or two Fleetwood Mac. Did I have one tonight? Early Fleetwood Mac? I don't think I had one, did I? I don't think so. I need a new energy drink. First things first, though, we're going through a $14.99 discount bin. This is a good one. All garage and punk. The Creatures of the Golden Dawn, an accident and incident at Owl Creek Bridge. This is a 2006 garage, half off, $14.99. We have Digging Down, Argentina, Volume 2. Nuggets from the Ripo Plat scene, 67 to 76. Wow. That is $14.99. Oh, yes, Fleetwood. That is Mirage. That's Mirage. And we have Salvo of 24 Gunshots, Tribute to Gun Club, a 2005 French import sealed, $14.99. Digging Down is sold to Chris Knapp. We still got the Creatures. There's Salvo. Are we done on Funkadelic? George Sherry, you're out. Chase Arnold has it for $67. Rainbow, I lost Mark Trahan somewhere. No, good. He just said out. I wish he would have bid again, but he did say out, so let's go ahead and sell that to Greg Lee for $45. $45. Now, Judas Priest only has one bid with Daniel Bouzadin. Judas Priest only has one bid with Daniel Bouzadin. That is a final call. $30 on Judas Priest with Daniel Bouzadin. Garrett Cypert on Automatics. That was right here. That's sold to Garrett Cypert for $14.99. Funkadelic still getting bids. And now here's Aha. Aha has their hit song, Take On Me. I'm going to attempt to sing it right now. There's no way I could hit that note. My voice is way too deep. Hunting high and low. Aha. Aha is a $35 start. Japanese with Obi. But yes, it has the Japanese insert booklet. Take On Me. Very cool. An MTV classic. An MTV classic. Garrett Cypert got Automatics. Chris Knapp on Salvo. They're still bidding on Funkadelic. Judas Priest is a final call. We're about to sell it for $30. And Skater Hater, the Phantom Surfers, and Davey Allen, a 98 U.S. Surf Garage album, $14.99 on Skater Hater. And Somewhere Outside, the Ugly Ducklings, an unofficial reissue of a fantastic garage psych album. Paul says this is an amazing garage psych album, EX edition, $14.99. Everything in here is discounted to $14.99. Wipeout. Wipeout is a 93 and 83 UK mod record, $14.99 on Wipeout. That is called No Sweat, $14.99 on that. And Too Much Monkey Business, 14 German beat bonbons, 64 to 66, a 98 German beat rock album. So if you're curious, we never get in stuff like this, ever. This is from a collection. Why I step over here to get a Monster energy drink? Let me tell you where these came from. Because some people like knowing where records come from when they add them to their collection. We bought out a collector in New Orleans. And he had a record store. But what he did was for years, he stashed away anything odd, unusual, rare, and unique. So when he contacted us and he reached out to Paul, he said, hey, I've got like 20,000 records. And it's everything I've stashed away for years. That's odd, unusual, unique, And we went down there and bought them. And he had a ton of garage, punk, soul, jazz, blues, rockabilly, psychobilly. We went down there and bought 12,000, and then I think Paul went down there again and bought 10,000. So we've went through them. Man, I don't know if Paul's watching or Laura or whoever, but I don't know how many more are still back there. We hadn't touched this collection in a while because we just got all this new stuff in. You probably hadn't seen much. Paul was doing Psych Sunday. Paul's got a bunch of Psych stuff still back there, but there's still thousands and thousands of this stuff we hadn't even touched for the first time. But before we put out a new wave, we're trying to liquidate the old stuff. And, you know, we look everything up on Discogs, and a lot of these are comps, similar sold prices. And now they're pretty much at like a blowout price, a wipeout price. That's where most of these came from. If you hear garage or punk or psych, that's where most of those came from. So we got there's still tubs and tubs in the back full of these. If y'all have seen those videos of me walking through, you know what I'm talking about. Okay, I've got my monster. First, though, let's update some auctions. Funkadelic was at $75. Aha was at $35.35. John Gollin got SK. I'm assuming that's for Skater Hater John Gollin, $14.99. Paul Conway on Creatures. I'm assuming you want this Paul Conway Creatures. Brent Robley on UD for Ugly Ducklings. That's sold to Brent Robley. Chris Knapp second, then Clyde. Aha, 38. Chase is out on Funkadelic. Aha, 37. Jamie wants the Garage Psych. I think that's already sold. Yep. George Scherer on Monkey Business. Then Paul Conway. Aha, 38. Then Rick on Money Business. And we have Funkadelic. So we can go ahead and say this is a final call then to George Scherer for $75. Judas Priest. I need to sell it, Michael Ruttman. It's kind of been up for a while. There's only been one bid, but I will give you one opportunity. The high bid is Daniel Buzide at $30. That was my next thing to sell. It's got a Frankenstein inner sleeve. It's in VG Plus condition. I'm about to sell it for $30, and now Aha's at $40. And I've got plenty of new stuff to auction. Back to the bin. Long Tall Shorty, rocking at the Savoy. This was $44.99. Paul marked at $44.99. He said an 88 mod official bootleg. Now it's $14.99. Now it's $14.99. The best of Fabian Del Sol and the Bristols. That's $14.99. And the Untamed Youth, Some Kind of Fun. The Untamed Youth is an 89 sealed record. It's Surf Garage, $14.99. We have George Scherer on Long Tall Shorty. That's sold for $14.99. Then Thomas Hujar, then Brent Robley. I'm grabbing Judas Priest. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and sold for $30 to Daniel Buzide. I guess Michael didn't want to bid. Who asked about it? Was it Michael Ruttman? I guess it was Michael Ruttman. Michael, I've already sold that. Okay, Daniel Buzide missed a bullet there. Chris Knapp on UT for Untamed Youth. Rick Burrin was second. Funkadelic is also. We got more Funkadelics auction. Chase and George. So this sold to George for $75. They're still bidding on Aha. Includes Take on Me. That's a final call. Tim Zarnota has it for $40. 2 more records, then 2 more auctions. Venus and the Razor Blades, Songs from the Sunshine Jungle. That is $14.99. Venus and the Razor Blades. And the Bass Holes, Long Way Blues, 96 to 98. Sorry, she is extremely nude on the cover. That's a 98 Garage album sealed. That is $14.99. And the Wildebeest, Sticky Death Molecule, EX edition, $14.99. The Wildebeest is a 96 German import rockabilly garage album, $14.99. Next auction. I've got Wasp, Ween, Wasp, AC/DC, Funkadelic. Let's do another one of those. Let's do let's do Pink Floyd. Pink Floyd's been doing very well tonight, and I'll go ahead and grab a new Japanese pressing. Let's not forget back here in the back, I've got what? I got some great Runaways albums. I still got The Cult. Another, let's do this other Japanese. Let's do some unique Japanese stuff. This Japanese stuff come from a dealer. I have Seth I've got leveraged Seth helping me out order Japanese stuff. But I deal with this dealer, and I usually pick out stuff, and it's usually always pricier, higher-end stuff, but it's great. Like, look at this. Western Lariat. It's got Ric Flair on the cover. I can't identify anybody else, but I know that man. There's Ric Flair in one of his amazing robes. So this is basically Japanese wrestling theme, some kind of music or another. We've had this before. Very cool cover. $35 start with Obi. Does it have an insert with it? It does have an insert with it as well with more pictures. There we go. I'm sure some people, Doug and Brian, could tell you probably everybody on here and their entire biographies. This is $35 start. That's now up for bid. We have first Aha, got a new bid for 41. Chris Knapp on the base holes or the bass holes, whichever one. George Sherry was second. And we have Aha at 42. We have Shooting Stars, Wild Things. What is this? Hoosier Hot Shots, a 92 Garage, Indiana in the Garage era, $14.99 for Indiana Garage. R&B, Big Hits album, The Voltage. That is a 96 Japanese pressing of a 1968 Japanese Garage album. That's now $14.99. Hoosier, that's going to Indiana to Brent, $14.99. And Mellow Jello for Mellow Muffins. That's an unofficial Garage novelty comp, sealed, $14.99. Also, the Raven EP, Volume 3. This is Australian Rock Archives, a beat rock compilation, $14.99. Clyde wants R&B. No bid on Japanese wrestling. Final call for $35. Aha's at 43. That's between Tim and Thomas. Next Funkadelic is called, this one is called Tales of Kid Funkadelic. A 1976 Pitman press, VG condition, $25 start. Tales of Kid Funkadelic, VG condition, $25 start. Not the best looking record. However, usually Funkadelic albums are really, really beat up. This one's decent. There is some tape on the back of the jacket. The cover's in VG minus, $25 start. VG condition. Tales of Kid Funkadelic. I don't recall saying that too many times. There's Western Lariat, 35. And we have Unchain My Heart, Making Time. Unchain My Heart is $14.99. Making Time. Everything in here is discounted for $14.99. We also have German Measles. Volume 1, Flames of Love, 60s Beat Garage and R&B from Germany. That's now half off, $14.99. German Measles. And The Dickies, Second Coming, a 1989 punk album. The Dickies is now just $14.99. Thomas Hujar gets Aha for $43. That's sold to Thomas Hujar for $43. Paul Brothers bid $35 on wrestling. Sold to Paul Brothers for $35. And final call to get it on bid on Funkadelic. It is in VG condition. The jacket has some issues with it. Final call for $25 on Funkadelic. I'm going to move that over here into slot number 1. By the way, anybody that's a poster buyer, guess what we're doing tonight? Rolled movie posters, which means I don't know what we'll find. We could find some absolute gems. I've never been through them tonight. But at the conclusion of records, we'll be going through original movie posters in the back that I've got in storage. And they're rolled, which means they're going to be from the era. There should be a lot of 80s movies, a lot of 90s movies, maybe even 2000 movies. So maybe there's some 70s in there too, but it'll be a lot of 80s and 90s, and they're rolled. And I know for sure Fred gave me some when I was loading up the truck the last time I was there. And I know for sure, I'll go ahead and tell you, he had a roll of Tombstone posters, and we stuck it down inside of another roll. But they were original Tombstone posters, which I know is extremely desirable. They're back there somewhere. Every time I walk by them, I'll pull some out and try to look for them. I have not found them since that day he put them in there. They're back there somewhere, though. Maybe we can find them tonight. But whenever we want to cross those, you want to make sure we're watching, because that's incredible. First, though, Thomas Hujar on the German Measles. And then Brian St. Clair got the Dickies, then Chris, then Thomas, then Rick, then Paul, then Marshall. And then we have the Kywit Kings, Firebeat. That's a 94 German garage album, $14.99. And Transworld Garage Scene's a 95 Italian press, $14.99. Nobody bid on Funkadelic. That might be the first auction of the night that did not get a bid. $25 buy it now on Funkadelic. Next auction is a 1973 Winchester. This is a 1973 Winchester. Pink Floyd, Dark Side of the Moon. It's US, 73 US. It's mastered by Wally Traugott. No posters or stickers. This is an original 73. It's got a punch hole, $35 start. I don't know how to say his name. Wally Traugott, which I've heard that before, We've had this pressing before. It's a unique mastering by him. $35 start. So that's an OG Pink Floyd, VG vinyl, VG cover, and now Funkadelic is sold to Chase Arnold for $25. That is sold to Chase. Let's get that sold, and let's get 2 other auctions going. First, though, Chris Knapp gets Trans for $14.99. Paul was second, Funk 25, Funk 25. While I'm pulling the next auctions, this is the only second time I've mentioned this tonight, but we will be having a big sale here in the store Friday and Saturday. $1 records and everything else 20% off. It'll be worth your time to come down even if you're out of town. Next is Fleetwood Mac Mirage. Fleetwood Mac is a $35 start. This is a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. There's the nice cover with Obi. Fleetwood Mac Mirage. There's the inner sleeve and insert. Fleetwood Mac is a $35 start. That's now forbid. We still got great Japanese and other titles to put up for auction. And then somebody asked for Def Leppard On Through the Night. Here it is. This is a Japanese pressing of Def Leppard. No Obi, but extremely nice vinyl. On Through the Night. It's going to sound fantastic. It does have the Japanese insert with it. Def Leppard is a $35 star. There's Pink Floyd. There's Fleetwood Mac. There's Def Leppard. Back to the $14.99. We have Spin Out. Spin Out is a 91 garage rock album. That's $14.99. And we have Running Stream. Running Stream is an 85 austere garage punk album. That's now $14.99. And Rambo, Wall of Death, The System, a 2001 hardcore with booklet, EX $14.99. I don't have any more bonds as of the moment, no. Give me 1 second. All right. It's time. I haven't had one in a while. I've been on a V8 kick. Time. The time is now. Give me 1 second. I'm going to mute my mic. All right. Whew. Sorry, I needed that. What other media? We'll have 45s. There's CDs here in the store. CDs that's never been shown here on Facebook. There's plenty of 45s to dig through, like $1.45s, 50-cent 45s. There's cassettes laying around here. There's some 8-tracks in the back. There's all kinds of media around here. All right, so Wayne Carr trying to convince the husband 7-hour work. Yeah, Dawn Nicole's husband, drive her here. You only live once. I mean, what's 7 hours to keep her happy, right? Def Leppard 35, Pink Floyd 35, Def Leppard 35, Fleetwood Mac 35. Everything has bids. Call Paul Conway first on RS for Running Stream. Chris Knapp missed the last one. Osterich. Chris Knapp wants Osterich. I don't think that was anything in here. There was the Kyle Kings, their Spin Out, and Rambo. Leopards at 40, Def Leppard 35, and Def Leppard 41. No, we still have Dirty Deeds as well. Nervous Eaters, Hot, Steel, and Acid. This is a sealed copy. Nervous Eaters with the die-cut round cover, $14.99. The Prisoners, Revenge of the Prisoners, 1984. The Prisoners, that's in shrink, no condition notes. That's $14.99. Nervous Eaters is sold to Brian St. Clair. What's Spin Out? Spin Out is a 91 garage rock album. It's got a really cool, that's a Hot Wheel red line on the cover. That's a pretty cool cover, I think. That's an old vintage red line Hot Wheel. $14.99. And Less Thugs, As Happy as Possible. That's a 93 UK alternate rock punk album. That was $49.99. Now it's $14.99. This is a blowout bin. It sounded like Osterich. Osterich, that was the Kyle Kings. I don't know what you may have heard, but if you did, it's already sold. It's already gone. Chris Knapp on LT for Less Thugs. Def Leppard is a Japanese press, OG, near mint minus and pristine. The vinyl's beautiful. The jacket's a VG Plus. Now, that's at $45. There's only been one bid on Fleetwood Mac for $35 of Robert Philippi. I'm about to sell it. And there's only been one bid on Pink Floyd for $35 to Robert Philippi. I'm about to sell that as well. All right. And we'll recap the bin in just a second, Chris, when we're finished. I'm sure there'll be more Unclaimed the second go around. This is another Maha Jarara's H minor, a 2002 Italian import garage psych album. That's $14.99. New bid on Pink Floyd for $36 with Jason Short. Robert Philippi, you've been outbid. We have Boss Martians making the round. Boss Martians is a 2002 sealed copy, $14.99 on Boss Martians. And we have Johnny Bach and the Moonshine Boozers. Bach on the bottle again, Still Feeling No Pain, a 97 UK, now $14.99. Thomas Hujar on Maha Jarara's. That's sold to Thomas Hujar. Rick Barron was second. Pink Floyd 38, Def Leppard 46. But we will go ahead and sell Fleetwood Mac for $35 to Robert Philippi. That's nice. A Japanese pressing of Mirage. Near mint pristine with Obi. Single B at $35. That's gone. Def Leppard 46, Pink Floyd 38. Wayne's out on Def Leppard next. Is Tuna Tacos, Shaken with the Tuna Tacos. That's $14.99 for that. Also, we have the Flaming Sideburns, Hallelujah, Rock and Rolla, a garage rock album, originally $49.99. Let's make that $14.99. Let's put up some new auctions. Let me read every title that's left in here. Wasp, Ween, Wasp, AC/DC. Somebody just asked for that. Another AC/DC, another Funkadelic. Let's do that one. John Prine, Aretha Franklin, Rolling Stones, Cars, Beatles, Led Zeppelin, The Cult, Beatles, Elton John, Saxon, Runaways, Whitesnake, Moody Blues, Alcatraz, Beatles, Bon Jovi, Supertramp, and Runaways. And most of those are Japanese pressings, so be on standby. First thing is first is Brian St. Clair on Flaming Sideburns, $14.99. Everything in here is $14.99. Thomas was second, Marshall next. And then Pink Floyd, details, it's a 1973 press, no posters, VG cover, VG vinyl. It's a final call to Robert Philippi for $38. Jason Short, you also have Def Leppard. This is a Japanese press, nice vinyl, no condition notes. The jacket's VG Plus, $48, and that's about to be sold to you. Everything in here is $14.99. The Revlios, Live and on Fire in Japan, a 95 New Wave Punk, $14.99. The Twilights in Concert, Melbourne, 1966 to 1967. That's now $14.99. The Twilights, Twilight Time. And this is called Victims of Circumstances, Volume 2. Victims of Circumstances is a garage album, 94 French pressing, $14.99. Chris Knapp gets the Revelos. He also gets Twilight Time. These are $14 and $14. We have Beat the Road Jack, 16 trashy Danish top hits. Beat the Road Jack is $14.99. And we have 007 and the Scene, Landscapes, a 96 UK mod record, $14.99. Def Leppard is officially sold to Jason Short for $46. That was a Japanese pressing of On Through the Night. That's sold for $46. Pink Floyd is officially, well, I got to make sure Jason's out. Jason, let me know if you're out. Robert Philippi has that for $38. George Sherry gets 007 for $14.99. I can really feel that monster kicking in. AC/DC, Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap, is a 1981 specialty, a reissue. This is not OG, it's a 1981. It does have the original inner sleeve. It is nice, EX edition. That's a $35 start. There's the original inner sleeve. Dirty Deeds Done Dirt Cheap. That is a 1981 U.S. specialty, $35 start. Pink Floyd is sold then to Robert Philippi. That is gone. That is sold for $38 to Robert Philippi. Jason Short says he's out. John Gollan, you were second on 007. AC/DC is a 1981 U.S. specialty press, EX edition, $35 start. Next is Funkadelic. Funkadelic is an original 1979 U.S. Go Disc pressing. It has the original inner sleeve. It's in VG Plus condition. It is a $25 start. Not bad for a Funkadelic record, VG Plus condition. That is the original company sleeve. The jacket does have some writing. It has writing. It has some wear. The gatefold's nice, so a VG minus jacket, I guess. $25 start. AC/DC is a $35 start. Back to the $14.99 bin. Beat Parade is a 2001 unofficial Beat novelty comp. That was $44.99. Now it's $14.99. The Head Coach, The Good Times Are Killing Me. The Head Coach is $14.99. Also, the Sorrows in Italy. The Sorrows is an 83 French pressing sealed. That's $14.99. And what do we have here? March On, Electric Children, The Blood Brothers, a 2002 hardcore punk album, now $14.99. So Funkadelic 25, Funkadelic 25, Funkadelic 35, Funkadelic 45, Brian St. Clair on Head. The head coach, that's so to Brian, then Thomas, then Chris Knapp, then Craig. Chris Knapp also first on the Sorrows, Pon Conway second on Sorrows, then Rick Berrien. Nobody been on AC/DC. This is a $35 buy now. It's a 1981 specialty reissue, EX edition. You can go ahead and pick it up very quickly, and that way I'll put up some new stuff. If you don't get a bid right away on some of these last auctions, I'm probably going to go ahead and sell it. So if you definitely want it, I would go ahead and bid. That's sold to Chase Arnold for $35. Funkadelic is at $60. And The Tumbitas, Top 10 from the Tombs. That's a 2008 Spain pressing, garage album sealed, $14.99. And The Stags is a 2009 German garage, and it has a wall-hanging tapestry, a wall tapestry for the band. That's $14.99. Funkadelic is at $70. And The Future Primitives, Into the Primitive, a 2003 European pressing, sealed, $14.99. Next, going up for auction right now is a Japanese pressing of the Beatles' Help. Let's go ahead and do one of those. And since we're doing the Beatles, let's put up a Wasp. And this is a picture disc that I didn't even know they ever manufactured for this album. First thing is first. Chase Arnold has that at $70 on Funkadelic. This is the Beatles' Help. This is a Japanese pressing, $35 start. The vinyl is extremely nice. There's the insert. It has some of those humidity spots on it. There's the original inner sleeve. The gatefold has some humidity spots, and so does the front jacket. The vinyl, though, very nice. Does have the Obi. The Beatles is a $35 start. And then here's Wasp, the Crimson Idol. And this is a 2017 25th anniversary picture disc. A 2017 25th anniversary picture disc. Wasp is a $35 start. Let's go back to the bin here. Everything in this bin is $14.99. This is a Garage Punk crate. If you're done on Funkadelic, let me know. Chase has it for $70. George is back in at $80. The Beatles is $35 and Wasp is $35. The Pop Rivets, John's Hat, in Ben Grubenchin, live in Germany, $79. A 1990 UK punk. Everything in here is $14.99. We have Phantoms, More Drunken Buffoonery, an '89 garage album. That was $24.99, now $14.99. The Finks, Sometimes, a 1978 pressing, sealed. That's now $14.99, was $49.99. Beatnik Termites, Pleasant Dream, a 2000 punk album, $14.99, was $49.99. The Best of Eleanor Rigby, a 1994 UK mod indie pop. That was $34. Now it's $14.99. And The Sham, Sign the Line, 2005 Garage, $14.99, was $39.99. Funkadelic has new bids for $80, $85. Wasp has a bid for $36. Final call to get a bid on the Beatles for $35. Wipeout, that's a 93 UK mod, an 83 UK mod. That's now $14.99. That was $39.99. The Best of Fabian Del Sol and the Bristols, a 2006 UK garage. That's $14.99. George shares at $35 on the Beatles. Larry Larson's at $40 on Wasp. Chase Arnold, you are back in on Funkadelic at $85. George Scherer, you're out. Venus and the Razor Blades, Songs from the Sunshine Jungle. That's now $14.99. Venus and the Razor Blades, The Wildebeest. Sticky Death Molecule. That's a 96 German import Rockabilly Garage. That's EX edition, $14.99. Mellow Jello for Mellow Muffin, sealed, $14.99. An unofficial garage novelty comp. It's $14.99. New bid on Wasp. New bid on Funkadelic. First is Brian St. Clair on Finks. That's so to Brian St. Clair for $14.99. Chris on Fabulous. Fabulous was something. Hold on a second. Was that the Finks? No, that's the Finks sometimes. Chris put Fab. Fab was for Fabian Del Sol. Is that right, Chris Knapp? And then Chris Knapp also on Mellow. Wasp has new bids for $42.44. Funkadelic at $88. Let's go ahead and sell George Scherer, the Beatles, for $35. George Scherer, that is sold to you. Single bid there on the Beatles' Help. Some great late night pickups here as it gets later. I mean, we're talking 10 o'clock. I know we still have 209 people still watching, but I can tell some better deals to be had on some of the auctions. We got some no bids or single bids happening. We have the Raven EP LP Volume 3, Australian Rock Archives. That was $49.99. Now it's $14.99. Unchain My Heart, Making Time, 88 German import mod, $14.99. That's half off. And the Kywit Kings Firebeat, 94 German garage, $14.99. Wasp is at $44. Chad, you're out. And Funkadelic's at $88. And that means that Chase Arnold's been outbid. We have Rambo, R-A-M-B-O, Wall of Death, The System, a 2001 U.S. hardcore with booklet. That's EX edition, $14.99. Brent Ribley wants Wipeout. That's sold to Brent Robley. George Scherer wants Unchained. That's sold to George Scherer. These are all $14.99. Regardless of what I'm saying on the back, like The Prisoners was $39.99. A 1984 album, Revenge of the Prisoner, shrink wrap. That's now $14.99. Wasp has a new bid for $45. And Spin Out, a 91 Garage Rock. That's $14.99. Funkadelic is about to be sold to George Scherer for $88. Just making sure that Chase Arnold was done bidding. First, Brian St. Clair on Prison. Prisoners sold to Brian St. Clair. Brent Robley second. Funkadelic has a new bid for $90. The Boss Martians is a 2002 pressing seal. That one's called Making the Rounds. Johnny Bach is a 97 UK. Johnny Bach and the Moonshine Boozers. That's $14.99. And Tuna Tacos. I'm going to pause right there and go ahead and say Chad King has Wasp for $45. Final call. Funkadelic has a new bid for $90, and we did a new auction. The next new auction that's about to go up is going to be a John Stone Zeppelin. Boy, we need to do this right here. This looks very nice, and I think, I don't know, but this is a really cool. I don't recall this Obi too many times. Funkadelic's at 93. Victims of Circumstances, Volume 2. Looks like it's a compilation, a garage comp. That's now $14.99. And Beat the Road Jack, recordings from Jack Beat Records, Danish 60s garage comp, now just $14.99. Wasp is officially sold to Chad King for $45. Funkadelic is officially sold to George Scherer for $93. Chase Arnold's out. That means I can put up 3 new auctions, and the first is going to be this really nice looking Led Zeppelin record here. But without further ado, let's take a look at it. This is The Song Remains the Same. There is the Obi. We have 1 LP. We have 2 LPs. Both LPs are very nice, near mint minus and pristine. There's the book. There's the Japanese insert. This is going to be a $55 start. There is some humidity. Look, actually, some of that might come off. Look, there's some humidity in the gatefold, but this looks like it's going to clean up pretty good. Yeah, that's going to. Some of that may be wiping, be able to wipe right off. It looks like. That looks more like dust than humidity on that. Yeah, that's going to clean up very well. Well, I'm going to sell it the way it looks, but that actually may clean up very well. That is a $55 start. That's Led Zeppelin. The Song Remains the Same. 2 LP Japanese. We'll call it a VG Plus jacket, but I think you saw that it's possibly going to clean up pretty well. The vinyl is superb. It has both inserts, the booklet and the insert. Really cool Obi on it. $55 start. That should take off from there. We have Beat Parade. This is an unofficial Beat novelty comp. That was $44.99. Now it's $14.99. This one was called March of Electric Children. It was also $14.99. The Tumbitas was $14.99. Top 10 from the Tombs. The Stags with the Tapestry. That's $14.99. And the Future Primitives, $14.99. We went through that crate thoroughly twice. That's all that's left. If anybody else wants anything in there, let me know. Let's grab some new auctions. The next new auction is going to be Saxon. The Eagle has landed, and we're also going to put up another what? Let's do something from the front here. Let's check out this Rolling Stones record. I see a lenticular cover. I don't think it's in mono. I've only ever had 1 mono in the last few years, I think. Monos are these. Very tough. That's a stereo copy, though. Brian St. Clair on the Tumbitas. That's sold to Brian St. Clair. So, Jason, you're out on Led Zeppelin. Clifford has it for $55, and I'm about to sell it to him unless there's a new bid. Figure this might get close to like $100. I know it's late. Is everybody still breathing? Another $55 bid. Here's the Rolling Stones. This is a 1967 Pitman U.S. original stereo press of their Satanic Majesty's Request. A pretty solid cover. It does have the lenticular on there. This is in VG condition, a $35 start. $35 start on that. And also a $35 start is Saxon. The Eagle Has Landed, a live album. Saxon is a $35 start. Very nice vinyl, near mint minus and pristine with Obi and nice jacket. 35 of that. Zeppelin, 55, 55, 55. 56 now 60. The Stones is a $35 start. Saxon's a $35 start. And let's go through another crate. I think we have another flip crate over here that Paul has assembled for us, just like that one. So, oh boy, let's go over here and see what we got. This one is another one. Okay. And then what are the other ones he have over here? Give me 1 second. I have, y'all should see all these we've got made over here. We have another Garage Punk, another Garage Punk, another Garage Punk, Rock Pop Soul $9.99, Rock Pop Soul $9.99, Rock Pop Soul $9.99. Here's a bunch of crates we've got designated for our dollar sale. I'm sure y'all would love to dig through those, right? There's about 12 crates and about 30 boxes over here of $1 records, which are really good titles. You got to come to the store to get those. Let's go through this $9.99 Garage Punk crate. I have a feeling y'all are going to like this one. I mean, that one was $14.99. These are going to be just $9.99. Man, we got a lot of stuff to go through. Holy moly. Holy moly. So, let's see what's going on here. Everything in here is $9.99 Garage and Punk. $9.99 Garage and Punk. Wow. Okay. Let me do a quick stretch. What time is it? It's top of the hour. I knew it. My body knows. It knows when Chad needs to go down and adjust his spine. Whew. All right. Where's everybody watching from? We're bidding on Led Zeppelin. We're bidding on the Stones. I want to see where everybody's watching from. Let's see how many people we have. East Coast, West Coast, maybe in the heart of the country. Tim Zarnota, Bon Jovi's going to be put up for auction. Do we have anybody internationally still watching? Anybody outside of the great United States watching in their home country? Maybe the UK, Australia, north to Canada. All right. Here we go, folks. Let me figure out what's going on. Still need to play cleanup over here right quick. We're about to go through a $9.99 Garage Punk crate. This should have some excellent stuff in here at Excellent Prices. And while everybody's loading their location, it's time to reset. Probably for a great finish here, the final hour. The final hour of records. We may go, well, I know we're definitely going to go to midnight tonight with as much stuff as we still have, but we're going to try to go through these auctions, everything that was featured, and thanks everybody for tuning in. It has been a fantastic night. It's been a fantastic night. An amazing night. Let me see what's going on here. All right. So, first thing is first. The last thing I read off was right here. Am I muted? Okay, I'm good to go. Led Zeppelin's at $60 with Rico Lorenzini. The Rolling Stones got bids for $35 and $40. Ted Keaton, then Brian Myers. Led Zeppelin, $61. Led Zeppelin, $65. Led Zeppelin, $66. Led Zeppelin, $68. We got viewers in Ohio, California, Michigan, Indiana, Alaska, California, Memphis, Michigan, Lebanon, Virginia, Illinois, Colorado, Rhode Island, Illinois, a van down by the river, California, Canada, Alaska, Michigan, Stones out. So no one bid on Saxon. This is a $35 buy now. The Eagle has landed. Saxon live. You can pick it up right now for a $35 buy now. $35 buy now on Saxon. The Eagle has landed. That is sold to Alonzo for $35. I hope I didn't miss a bid. Let's go ahead and sell the Stones. The Stones then, we'll go back up the top. We won't delay that any further. That's sold to Brian Myers for $40. And now Led Zeppelin. I'm going to give this a final call. Led Zeppelin, Japanese pressing. This is live Led Zeppelin. Madison Square Garden, 1973. It came out in 1976. The soundtrack to Song remains the same. Rico Lorenzini has it for $68. Rico has that for $68. Saxon sold to Alonzo, then Jason, then Jason. Two different Jasons. Final call on that. Everything in here is $9.99. Short but sweet. $9.99 Garage and Punk. We have Primitive Sound, the Thunder Beats. Sealed, half off, a Russian Garage Sock. That's $9.99. Jason's out on Led Zeppelin. We have the Ugly Ducklings, Off the Wall. 1980 Canadian Garage, now $9.99. The Ugly Ducklings. Dr. Explosion, Haviland Confrasis Hachas. That's a 2010 Spain, sealed, $9.99. Brent Ribley on UD, Ugly Ducklings. That's the first $9.99. Clyde, you were second. Everything in here is $9.99. Garage and Punk. Not Moving. Land of Nothing. Now $9.99. $5 off. Not Moving. Graham Clone Band. Blank Space. A 2001 Italian punk album. $9.99 on Graham Clone Band. This is called The X-Ray Harpoons. Get Attuned to Our Time. That's a 2014 Germany pressing. Sealed Garage. $9.99. Chris Knapp on GK. That's so to Chris Knapp. Clyde Van Kloss on GCB. That was, I think, what he just claimed, the Grim Klon Band. Yep, Clyde, you were second. And the Tommy Knockers. This is a 1990 German Garage, $9.99. Let's go ahead and sell Led Zeppelin to Rico Lorenzini. Rico, you're going to get this. Nice pickup for $68. And let's put up 3 new auctions. I'm going to try to finish this entire bin behind me. Let's go ahead and sell this to Rico. Let's put up 3 new auctions while we're going through this $9.99 bin, and then we'll go through another discount bin, and then another discount bin, and then another discount bin. But first, we have the Vindictives and Leave Home. That's an 88 punk, maybe on brown vinyl, sealed, $9.99. And the Sleepwalkers Will Walk All Over You, a 99 Garage in mono, $9.99. Okay, let's put up this Wasp, which looks very interesting. Let's try to chip away some more Japanese. Let's do one of these. This should be very popular back here in the back, the Runaways. And then a great sounding Japanese pressing. One I have in my collection myself, and that is Supertramp, Breakfast in America. So let's add to this right here. Here is the Sleepwalkers Will Walk All Over You. That's $9.99. And first is Supertramp, Breakfast in America, a classic. This is a Japanese pressing. Gone Hollywood, The Logical Song, etc., etc. Haven't had this in a while. $45 start on Supertramp with Obi. Very, very nice. And then Wasp is very unique. This is on gold vinyl. Surprised more people hadn't asked for this. Look how they manufactured this. It looks like it's spray painted. Wasp, Animal, F-U-C-K, Like a Beast, and Show No Mercy. Very, very unique. It looks like a solid gold disc. And this is a 19, if I can get it back in the sleeve over here. Let's put it back in the MoFi sleeve. This is a 1984 UK limited edition, no condition notes. Wasp is a $25 start. Supertramp 45, Wasp 25, and this is always popular. The Runaways live in Japan. Let's take a look at this. The Runaways live in Japan. It's extremely nice. The vinyl has no condition notes. It's also a $45 start. There's the Japanese insert. There's the gatefold with Obi. The Runaways also a $45 start. 45, 25, 45. Supertramp, Wasp, and Runaways. Everything in here is $9.99. The Arrogance, No Time to Wait. The Arrogance is sealed, a 2015 Garage album, $9.99. This is Silver. This is a 2004 Denmark punk album. That's $9.99. And Get With the Poets and Live. Get With the Poets and Live. That's an Australian beat record, also $9.99. Apache Dropout, a 2011 mono garage album, $9.99. T and the Crumpets, introducing today's young hip makers. That is a $9.99, a 2000 garage album sealed. That's $9.99. And Dan Melchoir, this is not the Medway sound. Dead Melchoir, 2002 US Lo-Fi garage album, $9.99. So back up at the top, we had Wasp 25, Wasp 28, Wasp 26, Wasp 30, Wasp 30, Wasp 33, Wasp 32, Thirst 32, 32, 32, 32. Chad King's at 40. Chris Knapp on Apache. Apache is $9.99. Everything in this bin is $9.99. We also have Minson, Delusions of Grandeur. That's sealed, $9.99. A 2000 US Punk Garage album. That is sealed for $9.99. And the Leg Hounds. The Leg Hounds is a 2003 Belgium Garage album. That's $9.99. The Troublemakers, a 98 German Garage Rock. That's now $9.99. The Troublemakers. The Last Drive, Heatwave, 88 German Garage Rock. That's $9.99. The Acrylic Tones, Above the Streets and Houses, a 97 UK mod record, $9.99. And Push, what's that say? Push Twangers. Push Twangers, $9.99. All right. Everybody's getting sleepy on me, I can tell. One eye open, head's bobbing around like it's barely connected to your body. Heads are dozing back up and down. Brent Riley gets Push Twangers. I'm going to end these for the buy now prices. I can't believe it. Supertramp is a $45 buy it now, and the Runaways is a $45 buy now. Let's see who was on standby maybe to grab up this deal. The Runaways. So there's some signs to the buy it now prices. You can wait and try to grab it for the minimum bid, but there's probably other people waiting as well. So you could be first and get it, or you could be in line and not get it. If you want to bid, you go ahead and lock it in. Sometimes people bid and they're like, I don't want to bid more than 45. I'll let him have it. So there's some science and strategy to bidding, but both of these are sold first. Thomas Udra got Supertramp for 45. Jason Dobb, you're second. And Thomas Udra got Runaways for 45. He got both of them, 45 and 45. Wasp is sold to Chad King for $40. Those are all gone. Let me clear my sticky notes here. And I'm going to read through these titles one more time, but let's put 3 new auctions up. I'm trying to finish this entire crate. We had 2 full crates of auctions tonight when we started. Let's go ahead and put up Moody Blues and now Alcatraz, and I'm going to do something else from the front, which is ACDC. ACDC. Let's do this right now. Moody Blues, very nice. I have one of these myself. The last time one of these came through, I kept it. In Search of the Lost Chord, an amazing Moody Blues album. Fantastic music. Beautiful jacket, Obi, and insert Moody Blues in Search of the Lost Chord. Fantastic stuff on there. That's a $35 start. Here's one I hadn't seen in a while. Alcatraz, Dangerous Games. We're going to start this for $45, a Japanese pressing. Alcatraz, Dangerous Games, Near Mint Minus and Pristine with Obi. Alcatraz with the insert. That's a $45 start. Alcatraz, Moody Blues, and now ACDC for those about the rock. This is a 1981 U.S. specialty. It is a Bob Lugwood cut. It's the original embossed cover. Nice EX, VG Plus jacket. $35 start on that. 45, 35, and 35. If anybody wants anything left in here, these are all $9.99. It's very quickly. Primitive Sound, The Thunderbeats, Dr. Explosion, Not Moving, Land of Nothing. This one was the X-Ray Harpoons. Also, the Tommy Knockers, all $9.99. The Vindictives, the Sleepwalkers, the Arrogance, Silver, Get With the Poets and Live, Tea and the Crumpets, Minson, Dan Melchior, the Leg Hounds. Also, the Troublemakers, the Last Drive, and the Acrylic Tones. Those are all $9.99. Final call on the Moody Blues. One bid, $35. No bid on ACDC. No bid on Alcatraz. Final call on both of those. Just FYI, if anybody wants in, now's the time. Let's swap crates and figure out something else to do. First, though, Clyde Van Kloss wants the Last Drive. We will sell that to Clyde Van Kloss. The Last Drive was where? The Last Drive. I remember reading that. Acrylic Tones. Last Drive right here. That is sold. How many are sealed? How many are sealed in here? 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 sealed. ACDC has bids for 35, 35, 35, and nobody's bid on Alcatraz. Final call to get a bid on that, unless you want to wait for the buy it now for $45. I'm going to go ahead and condense these with the other Garage Punk crate. And why is this uneven? Okay, there we go. Let me put this right here. Wow, what a night. All right, let's grab another one. We have ACDC. Okay, so first thing is first. Let's step over here and see what's in this bin. This is High Noon. That's some pretty interesting stuff. There's actually some art. Yeah, I think some of these artists can go different way. The rockabilly, psychobilly sometimes goes both ways, maybe sometimes with the garage punk, because there's some... That crate there, there's some artists in that crate that I've noticed in other crates. Let's see what else we have. I may just want to go through a completely like mixed bin that's all sort of all kinds of stuff. Let me see what kind of activity I have for that right here. That's garage. I was about to say that's garage punk. We'll go through another garage pump before the night's over. Let's go through this one that's got a wide variety of selection in it. And then we'll hit another one of those in just a second. And then we got like crates made up to go half off. And tomorrow we'll have a ton of new stuff to go through. So I'm trying to figure out when I'm going to have time to go through a lot of these. We need more time. We need more time, folks. I need to go. I wish it was 7 o'clock again. Time is the biggest metric of everything. Alcatraz is a $45 buy it now. Dangerous Games with Obi. I believe it had an insert with it as well. Yeah, insert Obi. $45 buy it now. You can claim it. 1986. Haven't had that one in a while, if ever. Moody Blues got one bid, and it sold to Clifford Umstead for $35. And AC/DC just got a new bid for $45 with Robert Philippi. $45 with Robert Philippi. They're still bidding on that. Alcatraz is a $45 buy it now. AC/DC is at $45. An original 81 U.S. specialty embossed cover. This is another discount bin. This has a little bit of everything in it. And I'm going to go ahead and put up John Prine, and I'm going to go ahead and put up Aretha Franklin. Here we have it. First is John Prine, Common Sense. John Prine is a 1975 U.S. pressing. It does have the company Atlantic inner sleeve and insert and the lyric insert. VG Plus condition, $25 start. So there's the lyric insert. There's the Atlantic inner sleeve. There's the cover. John Prine, Common Sense, $25 start. There's AC/DC. There's John Prine. And here's an Aretha album I pulled for auction because I don't think I had ever seen it before, which is saying a lot. It's got a hype sticker on it featuring Take a Look. This is a 1966 U.S. mono on the original label, the Columbia 2i. And I don't think I've ever had too many of these before. Aretha Franklin, Soul Sister, VG condition, $15 start. VG condition, $15 start. Lots of bids on John Prine, $25, $25, $25, $25, $25. Robert Philippi has AC/DC for $45, and that's a final call. Everything in here is $9.99. He put rock, pop, soul, miscellaneous. There could be a little bit of everything in here. They're all, though, $9.99. First is Making Time, live at the 100 Club, Time, Trouble, and Money. Making Time is an 87 UK power pop, $9.99 for Making Time. Country Casanova, Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen. That's $9.99. Country Casanova. Leon Russell, Americana. Leon Russell's half off at $9.99. We also have Eric Clapton, Backless, VG condition, $9.99. These are all $9.99. Bunky and Jake, LAMF, 1969, VG Plus condition, $9.99. And Dennis Coffey, Going for Myself. Dennis Coffey, VG Plus, $9.99. Roy Loney and his Long Shots. That's a 94 Canadian red vinyl power pop. That's $9.99. And Music from Outlaw Blues. That is $9.99. Music from Outlaw Blues. $9.99 on that. Next is John Prine, Aretha Franklin. First, though, we can go ahead and sell AC/DC to Robert Philippi for $45. Robert, that is sold to you. Let's update John Prine and let's update Aretha Franklin. I'll put up Bon Jovi next. First, though, we had John Prine, 25, 25, 25, 25, 25, Aretha 15, John Prine 30, John Prine 29, John Prine 27. We're going down. Aretha Franklin 16, another $30 bid. We have a request for Bon Jovi, John Prine 35, and Brian Myers wants DC. First claim out of here, Dennis Coffey. Everything in here is $9.99. John Prine's at $35. Aretha Franklin is at $16. Luke Ural, Robert Warner bid $16. We also have Hurricanes, a 96 Finland press. Hurricanes is $9.99. And Main Horse, a 1976 U.S. pressing, half-off sticker at $9.99. So, first thing is Bon Jovi. This is a Japanese pressing of 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. Let's take a look at it because I think it's in extremely nice condition, as we would expect. Aretha Franklin has new bids. John Prine has new bids. This is Japanese Bon Jovi, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. And yes, this has all the goodies with it. This is a $45 start. It has the kind of poster fold out that tells about Bon Jovi. It also has the sticker sheet complete. And, oh, there's one sticker missing actually, yeah. There's one Bon Jovi sticker missing right there. There's the Japanese insert. The vinyl is extremely nice, and that is a $45 start, 7,800 degrees Fahrenheit. Chad King is in. John Prine's at 40. Aretha Franklin's at 17. Robert's out on Aretha Franklin. Everything in here is $9.99. We have Jan Garbarek Places. That's a jazz album, of course. That's $9.99. Edwin Blom wants Main Horse for $9.99. That's sold to Edwin Blom. Everything in here is $9.99. Seals and Croft is a sealed quadraphonic. Sealed Seals and Croft, a quadraphonic press, $9.99. Bon Jovi has bids for $45, $47, now $50. Aretha Franklin's a final call for $17. And John Prine, Donna has it for $40. Robert Philippi, you're out. John McLaughlin and Maha Vishnu, that's now half off at $9.99. Adventures in Radioland, $9.99 on that. The Blasters is also $9.99. Bon Jovi's at $55. Robert Philippi's out on John Prine. Jack Grill and the Johnson Family, a 2002 press, that's country, $9.99. Jan and Dean Anthology. Jan and Dean Anthology is half off, $9.99 on Jan and Dean Anthology. Chris Knapp on JM. JM was John McLaughlin. Everything in this bin is $9.99. Jerry Jeff Walker Reunion. No condition notes on that. Gold stamp promo on the front. Jerry Jeff Walker's $9.99. Bill Haley and the Comets Rock. That is sealed for $9.99. Chris Knapp on JG. JG was Jack Grill. That's sold to Chris Knapp for $9.99. Bon Jovi's at $65. And Joni Mitchell Blue, VG minus condition, $9.99. You can take this one right here. It's pretty much full. Bon Jovi's at $65. We're going to go ahead and say, let me grab a new crate. Brian's taking off with that one. I guess I'll start filling up another one. Let's start working on that right now. First thing is first. Aretha Franklin is officially sold then. Don't see that one very often. Luke Rosenberger, $17. And Donna gets the John Prine. That is sold to Donna for $40. All right. Now we have Bon Jovi at $65 with Chad King. Has a sticker insert. One sticker missing. It has the insert and kind of a poster thingy. Vinyl's nice, a nice cover, $65 on that. Joni Mitchell, we had the Text Tones. That is an 84 pressing, sealed, $9.99. Young Brigham, Ramblin' Jack Elliott, that's half off at $9.99. And Joe Eli, Lord of the Highway, $9.99. Everything in here is a discount bin at $9.99. Next auction is the Cars, Shake It Up. We also have the Runaways. Let's do those. Sounds pretty good to me. Japanese. We got another crate we'll do tomorrow night. And after the sale tonight, I'm going to go to the back. I'm going to dig around. And you know what I'm going to try to find? Metal. All the metal I can find for Thursday night metal auctions. I'm already, my eyes are already exhausted from looking at the screen and trying to call out all the bids we're going to be calling out tomorrow. Next is Bon Jovi, $66 with Tim. Chad, you're out. This is the Cars, Shake It Up. The Cars is a Japanese pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. This is going to be a $40 start with Obi. The Cars, Shake It Up. Japanese insert booklet is included. And this is a $40 start. It also has has two inserts with it, $40. You heading out, Brian? Okay, thank you, Brian. Have a good night. The Cars, Shake It Up is a $40 start with Obi and inserts. And we have the Runaways. The Runaways is a Japanese pressing. This jacket has a little bit of wear on it. The vinyl, though, is superb. We're going to start this at just $35. There's the gatefold, Cherry Bomb. It has the Obi, but as you see, there's a little bit of shelf wear on the top and bottom. This one had a little bit of wear on it. No insert. The cover has a little bit of a split there. $35 on that. Maybe more of a budget Japanese press in there because those tend to sell pretty high. The Runaways, Cherry Bomb. I'm going to take a drink of Monster right quick. Give me 1 second. Great job, as always, by Brian, Melanie, and everybody else that works here. We are rolling right now in a $9.99 discount bin. It's $11.21. I have not shown Ween. I think we had this album already this week, but I think it's either a different one, a different variant, or maybe just an extra. But I'll put it up in 1 second. But yes, great shout out here to everybody at Coletco. Fantastic. I couldn't do everything I do every night. I show up. They have all this stuff ready and priced. They're back there watching and tagging stuff right now. And I've went ahead and prepared them. I said we're going to sell a lot of records this week, and we're going to sell a lot of posters, and they're back there working on all that right now. Let me take a deep breath. Cars is a $40 start, Runaway $35. They're still bidding on Bon Jovi, but it's a final call. $9.99. We're going to finish up this bin, and we're going to keep going through records back here on the auction block. A little bit later, stuff's getting either one or just few bids. Arlo Guthrie, Power of Love. Arlo Guthrie is $9.99. Fathers and Sons, Muddy Waters is on this one. VG Plus condition, $9.99. Humble Pie, Go for the Throat. Humble Pie is $9.99. And we have Jonathan Wilson. This is sealed, $9.99. David Hoy wants Jan Garbarek. That was right back here for $9.99. That is right back here. Chad's slamming the stimulants. I've been wired up pretty much all night. I know when this sells over, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to have to crash. That's so to David Hoy. Corey Gaston on MW. Muddy Waters on that Fathers and Sons. That's sold. Also, Ricky Skaggs Live in London for $9.99. Carp. Carp is a 1970 blues rock album. That is $9.99. Yellow Epic label Carp. We have the Untouchables. This is a 1988 press. It's called Agent 00 Soul. The Untouchables is $9.99. And Earth, Wind, and Fire, VG Plus condition, was $17.99. Now it's $9.99. Bon Jovi is sold to Chad King for $68. You can buy the Cars for $40. You can buy the Runaways for $35. Buy it now on the Cars. Shake it up for $40. And buy it now on the Runaways for $35. Let's see if anybody's going to grab those. Cars 40, Runaways $35. And those are all available for buy it nows. Jason Short picks up the Cars. Yep, $40. And then Tim Zarnota, then Larry Larson. The Runaways is a $35 buy it now. Cherry Bomb. The cover, by Japanese standards, is probably closer to a VG. The vinyl's nice, though, and it has the Obi. The Runaways, $35 buy it now. I'm just going to lay that right over there. Let me not lose my spot here. Still going through $9.99 discount records. Next is Manfred Mann's Earth Band. That one's called Chance EX Edition. That's $11.99. And a little touch of Schmilson in the night. That's Harry Nielsen. Very clean copy. And a gatefold, $9.99. So somebody asked for Ween just a moment ago. Let me go ahead and grab Ween. Let me grab this Beatles, which is something I don't see as often. And one of my favorites, Elton John. Captain Fantastic and the Brown Dirt Cowboy. Everything in here is $9.99. As you see, a lot of this stuff is half off. Arlo Guthrie Amigo. Arlo Guthrie is EX edition, $9.99. Joe Jackson's Jumpin' Jive. Joe Jackson was EX, now it's $9.99. And Randy Meisner, no conditionals on that, $9.99. I got Ween live in Toronto, Canada. Yep, this is a 2018 UK reissue on green vinyl. It's out of print. Laura says recent name rent copies have sold for $75 to $100. The only one for sale is $75. We're starting this at $55. We're grabbing this. We're selling this for featuring the SHIT Creek Boys. Let me catch my breath. I'm on full monster mode right now. That's a $55 start. Ween, green vinyl, $55 start on that. Now we have the Beatles. This is UK Flag Series. This is UK Flag Series number 32. That's the what flag is that? That's a $35 start. That's not UK. It's not Japan. It's not German. They have UK Flag Series. They have Japanese Flag Series. They have French, and I think that's Dutch, Holland, Dutch, something of that nature. $35 start on that. And this is really cool. Captain Fantastic and the Brown Dirt Cowboy. Elton John. This is a $45 start. The vinyl is near mint minus and pristine. $45 start. It is a gatefold, $45 start with Obi. Elton John. Edwin Blonde wants Carp. So, 55, 35, and 45. That's where we're at on those. Sorry, the camera's always at an angle. If I put it like this, if I put it like that, I don't really like that angle too much. I guess so. If I put it like that, y'all can see a little bit more. I like it kind of sideways. Let me put it like that. We'll leave it like that for a second. Okay, so Edwin Blom got Carp. Yeah, Edwin Blom got Carp. The camera, the GoPro is actually like right next to my left shoulder. So it feels like I'm blocking it, but I'm not, I guess. Carp is sold to Edwin Blom for $9.99. Clifford's in on Elton at $45. Soundtrack to Alice's Restaurant. That's $9.99. We have All That Jazz soundtrack. That's $9.99. Harry Belafonte, Carnegie Hall, $9.99. Harry Belafonte, Carnegie Hall, 2LP, no condition notes on that. Barefoot Jerry, 1973 was VG Plus $27.99, Green Warner Brothers label, that's $9.99. Final Call on Ween, Final Call on Beatles, and Elton John has one bid for $45. Rocky Burnett is $9.99. Rocky Burnett, also Nancy Griffith, that's a gold stamp promo for $9.99. And The Mob, a 1971 pressing on the Colossus label. The Mob is $9.99. That's called The Mob. Hispanic Boys is $9.99. And Stephen Steele's EX and Shrink, $9.99. Ween's a buy now for $55. If anybody wants it, cheapest for sale, $75. You can sell that for $55. You can buy that for $55. And we have the Beatles. And the Beatles is a buy it now also for $35. That is a buy it now for $35. Also, Elton John is officially sold to Clifford Umstead for $45. Nice pickup there, Clifford Umstead. That is sold to you for $45. Elton John, Brown Dirt Cowboy. All right, I don't know how many more auctions I want to put up. Just single bids or no bids right now on a lot of stuff. The Beatles still available. Shane, we tried Wayne the other night for $75. Now we're trying it for $55. If you want it for $50, and that is like half off of retail. If you're buying that for $50, that's half off of retail right now for that record. If you want that for $50, just let me know. That's my best price on it. If not, Chris Knapp says he'll take it. Nina Hagen Band. Nina Hagen is $9.99. We have Bjorn Stigson. That's a 1989 press for $9.99. And Terry Caller, Turn to Your Love, or Turn You to Love. Terry is $9.99. Also, Pat McLaughlin, All Right Okay. That's a honky tonk record for $9.99. We have Al Cooper, Easy Does It. Al Cooper is $9.99. And Betty Carter, What a Little Moonlight Can Do. Betty Carter is $9.99. So Shane McKinney does get Ween for $50. That is so does Shane McKinney. We have Lee Michaels for $9.99. And Chess, which is a soundtrack to a film or a play or something of that nature, $9.99. I've got 3 auctions in the bin, 4 auctions that I have not ran. We've got to show these at least once. It's awfully late. They're too great of titles. But I've got to do what I've said I was going to do and show everything at least once tonight. I knew we'd be showing new stuff until... I knew we'd be auctioning stuff until midnight because some of those auctions tonight we bid on for over... There was that one Kiss record we bid on for almost an hour. I knew some of those would take a while. But here is a really cool Beatles record. This is Hey Jude, the Apple pressing, some of the Beatles non-album singles and B-sides with Obi, and this is a nice copy. It has the Japanese insert with it with the lyrics, Hey Jude, Oh Brown Shoe, Don't Let Me Down. That's a $45 start. The Beatles is a $45 start, and then we have Led Zeppelin 3, which I believe is a Japanese pressing. It is. This is a Japanese pressing of Led Zeppelin 3. $35 start. Just a $35 start. Is everybody awake? There is the insert. This is very cool. Aha, aha. Come from the land of ice and snow. From the midnight sun where the hot springs blow. Hot springs flow. Yeah. Drive our ships to new land. Fight the hall. I thought he said fight the horde. Fight in the hall, singing and crying. I am coming. I don't think they do a too good job translating these lyrics sometimes. I don't think that's what he says. Let me read that again. Come from the land of the ice and snow, from the midnight sun where the hot springs flow. That's correct. Coming on the code. Driving our ships to new land. Fight the hall, singing. Crying. That may be what it's so hard. His voice, when he is singing this, Robert Plant, it doesn't sound human. I mean, we all know the Immigrant Song. That's just incredible. And then we have the Cult Electric. I'm thinking about how it sounds right now. Those lyrics just sound right when I read them like that, though. The way he sings it, and then when you read them, you can't read them. You got to just the way he sings them is a completely different. Okay, back to let me get Led Zeppelin off my mind. Back to reality. This is a Tokyo, Japan. This is a Japanese pressing. Yeah, these Japanese lyrics sometimes are very much mistranslated. I've noticed that. I think that's why sometimes they include the original U.S. print as well. So this is a Japanese pressing of the Colt Electric. It is going to be a $45 start. EX vinyl, a Japanese press, the Colt, no Obi. I don't think I've ever had one of these with the Obi. They get very expensive if you get the Obi with that. $45 start on that. So we have the Beatles, we got Led Zeppelin, and we got the Colt. 3 great auctions. Led Zeppelin's at 75. All right. Now, we're still finishing up this $9.99 bin. This is John the Conqueror. That's a 2002 pressing, $9.99. The Glass Orchestra, a 78 Canadian clear vinyl electronic album. That's $9.99. The Confessions of Dr. Dream and Other Stories, Kevin Ayers. Kevin Ayers is $9.99. Fender Hobo Lounge, Foxtrot Sierra and his uniforms, a 2008 German copy sealed. That's $9.99. Country Joe McDonald, Thinking of Woody Guthrie, $9.99. Arlo Guthrie is a white label promo running down the road. Also, Blues Magoo's, Never Going Back to Georgia. Blues Magoo's, no condition notes on that. And If 2, no condition notes on If 2, $9.99. That's on Capitol. So Led Zeppelin has a high bid with Robert Phillippe. Chris Knapp bid first. Chris Knapp bid $75 on that. And then the Beatles is at 45 of Clifford Umstead. And now the Colt is at 55 of Daniel Bouzidin. Brian St. Clair on Glass. Glass is right here, Glass Orchestra. Brent Ribley on Blues Magoo's. These are sold for $9.99 and $9.99. We also have Billy Cobham. Picture this. Billy Cobham's a white label promo, $9.99. Henry Butler is $9.99. The Village, audiophile vinyl. Gary Burton, Good Vibes, a 1970 white label promo. That's $9.99. Also, 1 O'Clock Lab Band, Lab 87. That's sealed for $9.99. And Emerald Webb, Lights of the Ivory Plains. That is sealed. That is a down-tempo electronic album, $9.99. Led Zeppelin has a new bid for $80. The Beatles still has that one bid. I'm about to sell it. And the Colt has a high bid of Daniel Bouzidin, $55. Rico Lorenzini wants Billy. And Billy was Billy Cobham. That's sold to Rico Lorenzini, $9.99. Anybody else on anything in that bin? Still a lot left in that one. A lot still left in that one. And now probably my most difficult decision of the night is what to decide to show next. We have quite a bit over here. Paul has made a lot of discount bins for us. Give me 1 second. I got to step over here. And I'm going to do some stretching. Lean up against the counter. Ow. Ooh. I feel I pop and creak like I'm 100 years old. I shouldn't be doing this. So I think we have another half-off bin over here. The half-off bin, or not half-off bin, another discount bin that's made up that I've got my eye on. I also want to condense everything that we've been through, possibly do a recap, because one thing that I always do when we have new vinyl in, is do a recap of the new titles that have come in, so don't let me forget about that. I think I'm going to step back over here right now and do that condensing. Give me 1 second. I'm allotted more timeouts as it gets later in the night. All right. Adjust my shoes too. Had a equipment timeout. How long of a break? It breaks over. All right, Led Zeppelin sold for $80. I don't break long. No breaks here. Led Zeppelin, $80. That is gone. Chris Knapp, I need a break too. No breaks. Right back at it. That's sold to Robert Phillippe. Thank you. 80, gone. Beatles. Clifford Umstead, 45. Nice pickup. Sold. Colt, Daniel Bouzidin. Nice. Colt, 55. All right, here we have it. Now, David Hoy wants the Gary Burton promo. That's right here for $9.99. Another nice pickup. Let's see what else we got going on here. First thing is first. Let's take this one off the table and set it right over here. I still got a couple more auctions lined up for us. And let's do some condensing. Let me show these. We need to go through Paul's crate. This was the crate we started with, I think. These were these $9.99? Yeah, these were $9.99 records. Yep. Yeah. Which there's some stuff in here I'm like, wow. Or is this $14? I think these were $14.99. Yeah, these were $14.99 records, I think. Or were they $9.99? I think these were. I can't remember now. Oh, well. All right, there's the new stuff from Paul. Give me 1 second. I'm playing cleanup now. There's the leftover Garage Punk stuff. And that was the new stuff from Laura. I'm going to put that over here with the new stuff from Paul. Used to break, wasn't a fan of that. Yeah, I used to pause the shows and come back. I used to like completely stop the feed and then come back. So first we have Crocus, the best of Crocus, $34.99. This is some new stuff that came in tonight, new and sealed. Skull Snaps was $33.99. Hollywood Rose, the roots of Guns N' Roses, $33.99. We have Purple Rain for $33.99. We have Rainbow on yellow vinyl, limited 1,000, $24.99. Typo Negative is $44.99. Quiet Riot is $33.99. Cheap Trick Authorized Greatest Hits, $36.99. And Pink Floyd, The Division Bell, 2LP Remaster, $49.99 for that. So that's some new stuff that came in for tonight. I'm going to put some of it over here and some of it over here. How much for the Beatles flag that did not sell to auction? Somebody just bought it. Ginger Lynch, a first-time buyer. This is sold to Ginger for $35. Thank you, Ginger. Ginger, do us a favor. Make sure you message our page. First-time buyer, thank you. Welcome. Colectco. We need your email address and your mailing address. $7 in limited shipping. That starts tonight. Cheap Trick Greatest Hits is sold. Cheap Trick Greatest Hits is sold to Kevin Cassidy. That is sold to Kevin Cassidy. And then if anybody wants to make an offer on the Runaways or go ahead and buy it, the Runaways was $35. Here's the only two records that did not sell tonight at auction. We've sold over 100 auctions probably. Here's the two that's left. The Runaways for $35. Buy it now, best offer. Alcatraz is $45. Buy it now, best offer. Any more Mazzy Star? There may be some in that collection where they're pulling all these other ones, but I don't really know. I don't really know enough what's back there to say yes or no. I don't have any more tonight. I know that. And then here's one of the last auctions that have not actually been put up tonight. I would love to sell the Runaways to somebody or Alcatraz. Don't hesitate to make an offer. This is Whitesnake live in the heart of the city. Whitesnake is a $35 start with Obi. Extremely nice. Whitesnake, $35. Paul Brothers gets the Runaways. Paul Brothers gets the Runaways for $30. And who are the musicians on Alcatraz? The lineup on Alcatraz is Graham Bonnet, Danny Johnson, Jimmy Waldo, and the Obi's blocking the other ones. I don't know if I can move it or not. Gary Shea and Jan Uvina. But that is Graham Bonnet on that one. Whitesnake has a bid for $35. And Alcatraz is $45 OBO. Whitesnake does have a bid for $35. All right, so I went through the new vinyl. We sold a Cheap Trick. That's what's left over here if anybody else wants anything. Did we sell out of... Where's the new vinyl that I put on sale? I guess we sold it all, though, didn't we? Did we sell all the new vinyl? I had a new vinyl crate. It was stuff that was $24.99, but I reckon we sold it all because I don't see it. I guess we sold it all. Not there, not there. Welcome first time. There's the new stuff I showed, but yeah, I don't see anything else over there. I feel like we need to do one more really good crate before we get into posters. I feel like we need to do one more really good crate before we get into posters. So, with that being said, I'm having another shoe malfunction. I've been having shoe problems lately. Okay. This is sold to Robert Phillippe for $35. Robert Phillippe, you also get Y Snake. All right. Buy it now, best offer. Yeah, I'm looking for one of those most recent, really good crates over here. That was a good idea. I was going to try to find one of these recent crates. Let me figure out which one there is. This needs to go over here. That needs to go over here. All right, here we go. I don't know if this is the one, but we're going to go through this crate. Buy it now, best offer. All right. Buy it now, best offer. Sound crate. If you can come pick it up, we can't ship that. Leslie, that would cost $90 to ship that to you. If you want to come pick it up, I'll sell it to you. We have a buy it now best offer crate. $7 in limited shipping. That's for the rest of tonight, tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday. We do this Monday through Saturday. I'm here every night from 7 till at least 1 a.m. Buy it now best offer. Everything in here. There's some great titles in here. Skyboat, Mac Gaydon, a white label promo. Everything in here is buy it now best offer. I am fresh out of auctions. Auctions are done for the night. We have sold everything we put in both of those crates. Gray Slick Dreams, a white label 12-inch, a white label promo 12-inch single, $9.99. The Sounds of Asbury Park, that's pretty cool. $14.99. These are all buy it now best offer. That's a compilation. $14.99. Sounds of Asbury Park promo. We have Leon Russell, Hank Wilson, Volume 2. Very cool. Of course, he did that Hank Wilson 1. This is in shrink wrap. No condition notes, $19.99. You can buy them now, or you can make a best offer. The Essential, Doc Watson. Doc Watson is $19.99. That's on the Vanguard label. These are all buy it now. OBO. Doc Watson's $19.99. Buck White. More Pretty Girls Than One. Sealed, a 1980 country bluegrass album. That is sealed for $14.99. Tony Joe White, Dangerous. A sealed copy, 1983. Gray Slick 5. I'll do 8 on Gray Slick, Greg Lee, 8 on that. Also, Earl Scruggs Review, $14.99 for Earl Scruggs Review. Very clean copy. Columbia, $14.99. Michael Ruff is a 1984 pressing sealed, $17.99. Michael Ruff. Isaac Hayes, Love Attack. Gold stamp promo on Isaac Hayes, Love Attack. That is $14.99 on Hayes, Isaac Hayes. Mac Gaydon, Hymn to the Seeker, $14.99 on Mac Gaydon. We have Michael Clark, Save the Night, a 1979 U.S. pressing sealed, $19.99. Jimi Hendrix, Axis Bold as Love, a remaster, $22.99. It is opened. It is pressed at QRP. It is near mint, $22.99. Brian Frenfrock offered $10 for Earl. Earl Scruggs sold to Brian for $10. That's gone. Depeche Mode, Construction Time Again. Depeche Mode is sealed. It's a new remaster, $32.99. Norman Brown, Just Between Us. Norman Brown is a 1992 Euro press, Norman Brown, $29.99. Corey Gaston offered $18 for Hendrix. Sold. Corey Gaston, $18. Sleep is a 2015 with the Sativa vinyl, $74.99 for Dope Smoker. John Gollin says he'll take the Gray Slick for $8. Make sure Greg Lee doesn't want it. If Greg Lee doesn't want it, then it's yours, John Gollin. Edwin Blom says NB Brown, $20. I will sell that to Edwin Blom for $20. We have Pat Rebello, Free Fall, a jazz fusion with Tony Levin and Steve Gadd. Very cool. $14.99 on that. Gray Slick is sold to John Gollin for $8. We have Janie Street, Heroes, Angels, and Friends. Janie Street is $14.99. Heroes, Angels, and Friends. This is Monolord Veneer. Monolord is a 2020 instrumental version. That's $32.99. Foil cover. Brian St. Clair, Depeche Mode, $25. Depeche Mode is sold to Brian St. Clair for $25. The Quintet, Future Tense, a 1971 press. 1971, the Quintet, Future Tense, $29.99 on that. Gray Slick Software, that's a full album. Gray Slick from Jefferson Airplane, Jefferson Starship, and Starship, $14.99. Hall & Oates, Along the Red Ledge. Hall & Oates is $19.99. Original inner sleeve, no condition notes. Custom RCA label. Gordon Lightfoot, Dream Street Rose. Lightfoot, $19.99. Superb copy. Lightfoot, Gordon Lightfoot. Lou Reed, The Bells. Lou Reed is an EX edition. Arista, company inner sleeve, $32.99 on that. Ultravox, Rage in Eden. Ultravox is $19.99. Also with the original inner sleeve. Ultravox, Steve Winwood. Name of the album is Winwood. Winwood has the original inner sleeve. That's $19.99. If you're just joining us, everything in here is buy it now, OBO. Buy it now or best offer. Stevie Wonder, Down to Earth. Stevie Wonder is $24.99 for Stevie. Also, Here to Here, that's Wishbone Ash, $19.99 on Wishbone Ash. And Little Feat, representing the Mambo. Little Feat is a 1990 pressing. Little Feat, $29.99. Test 1, 2. Anybody still out there? Is the chat still working? Just make sure everybody's still awake. Hadn't seen any activity in a while. Want to make sure everybody's still with me. Next thing is next. Little River Band, Time Exposure, $9.99 for Little River Band. Little Steven, Freedom, $14.99. Little Steven, Freedom, $14.99. There's a few test comments. There's a few people still watching. Royal Crescent Mob, Spin the World. Royal Crescent Mob is $19.99. Also, The Best of Judy Garland, that's $9.99. Donna offered $20 for Little Feat. Sell that to Donna for $20. Hair, American Tribal Love Rock Musical, $19.99 for Hair. Hall & Oates, Private Eyes, another full album. Hall & Oates is $19.99. Hall & Oates, Bruce Hornsby and The Range, Scenes from the South Side, a sealed original with hop sticker, sealed, $29.99. This is the Undertones, Hypnotized. The Undertones is $24.99. Also, we have David Bowie, Scary Monsters. David Bowie is $34.99. That has the original inner sleeve with it, $34.99 for Bowie. Rockabilly is $24.99. Rockabilly Hot, $24.99 on that. We have JK on Hair. JK on Hair for $15. That is sold to JK. Jaronko Kirkavoco. We have Brian St. Clair on Bowie for $25. Brian, I'll sell that to you for $28. Shane offered $50 for Dope Smoker. Shane, I will say Dope Smoker for $60. $60 on that. Chuck Berry, Hell, 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 Rock and Roll. Original motion picture soundtrack. That has Clapton, Robert Cray, Etta James, Julian Lennon, Keith Richards, and Linda Ronstadt, $19.99. Bowie sold to Brian for $28. That is gone. We have Hall & Oates H2O. That's a sealed copy for $29.99. Brian Ferry, Roxy Music Greatest Hits, $34.99. Gold Stamp promo, really cool compilation there. Chris Knapp offered $20 for Undertones. That is sold to Chris Knapp for $20. It was marked $24. UFO Mechanics. UFO is $29.99. Kind of surprised to still see that still there. UFO is $29.99. U2, The Unforgettable Fire. U2, Unforgettable Fire, $34.99. That's very clean and nice. Also, X, More Fun and the New World. X is $39.99. Original inner sleeve for X. What year was Stevie Wonder pressed? I think it's a 70s reissue. It doesn't have a barcode, but it's definitely not OG on that. Let me find that for you, though. Stevie Wonder was right in here somewhere. Yeah, I don't have an exact year for you. Yeah, it's a 70s reissue. It's not 80s. It doesn't have a barcode. It's a 70s reissue. $24.99. Donna offered $25 for Roxy. Donna, I will sell that to you for $28 if you want it. Very nice condition. We have David Lindley and El Rayo X, very greasy. That's an 88 specialty press for $19.99. And Little Feet, Time Loves a Hero. I think we've had 3 copies of this tonight. This makes the 4th. We've sold the first 3. $26.99 on that. Roger Daltrey, One of the Boys, $12.99 on Roger Daltrey. The Undertones, The Sin of Pride. The Undertones is an 84 UK, $24.99 on The Undertones. Ultravox, The Collection. Ultravox is $24.99. That's like a greatest hits. Hank Williams, Lost Highway and Other Folk Ballads. Hank Williams is $24.99. And Johnny Cash, Look at Them Beans. Johnny Cash is $24.99. Donna says, okay, Roxy, 28. Roxy Music Greatest Hits is sold to Donna for $28. Earl Scruggs, Dueling Banjos is $19.99. Sneaky Pete, Cold Steel is a 1974 Holland press, $14.99 for Sneaky Pete. The Sounds of Asbury Park, there's another one of those, $12.99. Greg Raleigh, Gringo, Greg Raleigh from Journey, Greg Raleigh from Santana. This one's called Gringo, has a press kit with press information, photo, gold stamp promo, that's $24.99. Todd Rundgren is a white label promo of Something Anything with Hello It's Me and I Saw the Light Hop sticker. White label promo, $74.99. That's really cool. Howlin' Wolf, The Real Folk Blues, $39.99 for Howlin' Wolf. Bo Dean's Outside Looking In, gold stamp promo, $14.99. Jim Morrison, a white label promo, An American Prayer. Jim Morrison, music by The Doors. White label promo, has a promo sticker. Caution, this album contains material that may not be suitable for broadcast. We got Howlin' Wolf, sold to Michael Nath for $35. Tyler Yearby picking up the Todd Rundgren. Brent, you were next on Howlin' Wolf. Ozark Mountain Daredevils is $19.99. Don't Look Down. Hank Williams, A Home in Heaven is $24.99. The Whites, Old Familiar Feeling. The Whites is $14.99. Rick Wakeman, Journey to the Center of the Earth is $19.99. And Peter Gabriel, Security, does have a messed up corner. Quiet Limited Edition vinyl, Shock the Monkey with hop sticker gold stamp promo. We have Bo Dean's for $10 and Bo Dean's for $10. So Chris Knapp was first and then Larry Larson. How much was The Doors? The Doors was $39.99, An American Prayer, about a VG Plus cover, white label, no conditionals and vinyl, promo sticker, not suitable for broadcast, $39.99. How much was Ozark Mountain? $19.99 on that one. $19.99. I never gave a price on Jim Morrison. My bad. $39.99. Shane has asked and Nick has asked. My bad. Jim Morrison was $39.99. I thought we had some leftover. I guess this is them right here. Yeah, this is right here they are. Yeah, here's some other new vinyl that came in today. We still got Chick Corea and Bella Fleck. This is new, $39.99. We have Ghost Right Here, Right Now. Ghost Right Here, Right Now is $39.99. Transformers soundtrack, 40th anniversary. Colored vinyl, the original animated series from the 80s, $46.99. And then here's what's left on sale. These are on sale LPs for $24.99. Donna does want the Ozark Mountain Daredevils. Was there a Jerry Jeff Walker? There was not a Jerry Jeff Walker, no. Black Crowes War Paint, last copy. Black Crowes War Paint, last copy. $10 off, $24.99. U2 remastered with book, $12 off. That's new and sealed remaster, $24.99. Meat Puppets is $24.99. These are all on sale. We still got all 3 Linda Ronstadt featuring Aaron Neville. Preston RTI blue vinyl, that's $24.99. Daniel Johnston Fun, 30th anniversary aqua vinyl. Daniel Johnston's $24.99. These are all $24.99. So is Austin Powers, The Spy Who Shagged Me, Co Wetzel, Genesis, the new Rhino Sounds of Summer, and A Date with Elvis by The Cramps. Larry Larson wants the Black Crowes. That's sold for $24.99. X is still in here. Yes, I'm going to read through these titles one more time. That was all discounted, $24.99. New vinyl there, $24.99 on those. We'll start from the back. Let me hit some highlights here. First, Robert Philippi wants Co Wetzel. Let's sell that for $24.99. And then I saw OP for Austin Powers. Co Wetzel sold for $24.99. JK gets Austin Powers for $24.99. Michelle Miller was second. Those are all back there. Let's see here. We had Mac Gaden, Asbury Park, Leon Russell, Doc Watson, Tony Joe White, Buck White, Michael Ruff, Isaac Hayes, Mike Gaden, Michael Clark, Pat Rebello, Janie Street, Keep on forgetting this one. Monolord, The Quintet, Grace Slick, Hall & Oates, Gordon Lightfoot, Lou Reed, Ultravox, Steve Winwood, Wishbone Ash, Little River, Little Steven, Rural Crescent, Judy Garland, Hall & Oates, Bruce Hornsby, Rockabilly Hot, Sleep, Chuck Berry, Hall & Oates. Let's do a Hall & Oates bundle. Half off if you buy all three. $10, $10, and $10. I got 3 Hall & Oates albums. $10, $10, and $10. This one is sealed. Private Eyes and Along the Red Ledge. $30 off, 10, 10, 10, all 3 of those. Is Dope Smoker on colored vinyl? Yes, it is on the Sativa vinyl. It's $74.99. I already told somebody $60, and that's my best price on that tonight. $60 on that. UFO, still available, $29.99. U2, there's an original if you don't want the new remastered. And then here is X, it's $39.99. This U2 album is always left behind. I can't get enough people. One or two things. Nobody will take my word for it. Nobody wants it. Or everybody already has it. But this is an incredible, some of my favorite music, some of my favorite U2 music for sure. A Sort of Homecoming, Wire, 4th of July, Bad, Indian Summer Sky, Unforgettable Fire, Wire, Pride is on here, of course. We all know that one. The Martin Luther King Jr. song, A Sort of Homecoming. This is it's just great. So I just can't get enough people bought in. It's always left behind. I mean, we end up putting it in the discount bin, and then it's left over in the discount bin. I've got an OG, and I have a sealed copy. Every time I see it in stock, it's not on colored vinyl. Every time I see it in stock, I order it, and then I always have to discount it because I see it in stock, and I'm like, oh, that's so good. Maybe I can convince somebody to buy it, and then I end up having to sell it at cost or below cost because nobody wants U2. Really good stuff there. Just the music is incredible. It's just like this completely, it's a different sound. It's not the punk U2. It's not the early kind of punky U2, but it's not like, it hadn't got to the pop stuff yet. It's kind of like a blend. I love A Sort of Homecoming. Wire. I can hear the Edge's guitar right now. Bad. Oh, man. I forget about Bad. It's on there, too. Yeah, it's just a fantastic. It's fantastic. I want to listen to it right now. It's $34.99. The new one is $36.99. Tyler Hubie got X. I hadn't pulled that. That's sold to Tyler Hubie. And the sealed one. The sealed one is $36.99. It's not on colored vinyl. I got a remastered with 16-page book with photos. And then I have an original, $34. They're about the same price. All right, and what was the Transformer? That was the transformation for Joshua. Yeah, Joshua Tree. Joshua Tree still has some great music, but that's when they started. That's when they started getting into the. I can't believe no one got my Hall & Oates bundle. 10, 10, and 10 if you buy all 3. One of them is sealed. Anything else? Did I miss anything? Cramps is only $24.99. Yep. Roads to Madness. Do you want the sealed one? Roads to Madness. If so, say sold. Brian Reynolds offered for $20 for UFO sold. I hadn't finished going through the bin. Stevie Wonder, David Lindley, Little Feat, Roger Daltrey, The Undertones, Ultravox, Hank Williams, Johnny Cash, Dueling Banjos, Asbury Park, Hank Williams, Greg Raleigh, The Whites, Rick Wakeman, Peter Gabriel, and Jim Morrison. These are all Botnell's best offer. He says pass. Okay. Well, it was actually, I said 36. This is $24.99. Those are all on sale, $24.99. Jason takes Dope Smoker for $60. That's sold to Jason Short for $60. Nice. The Chuck Berry soundtrack, Michael Nath. Michael Nath, that was a gold stamp promo, no condition notes, $19.99. Artists on here are Clapton, Robert Cray, Etta James, Julian Lennon, Keith Richards, and Linda Ronstadt. I see some other names on here as well. That's sold to Michael Nath for $15. Still got U2. If anybody wants to buy them now or make offer, I'll take it for $24. Yeah, I forgot to mention that. This is the new sealed one. So Roads to Madness wants it for $24.99. Now, Donna, which one was you making an offer on this one, Donna, or was you buying that one? Nick Bargeron, JM, $20. Jim Morrison. I will not do half off on this one. I don't know if I even want to do 30 or 35 on it. It's a white label promo with no condition notes. But I will take $35 on that, American Prayer. 35. That's a white label, gatefold, no condition notes, promo sticker, and the unsuitable for some listener stickers. I'm sure he's saying some, he drops some F-bombs, I think, just like he did on the end. I think there's some pretty questionable Jim Morrison content in here, as you would expect. Like, this is the end. It's got a booklet attached. Yeah, this has some questionable stuff on here. A very unique person, to say the least. Yeah, I see some adult content. Something about a bleeding virgin. Yeah. So that's why they didn't want that play. It's for promotional, but it's like, you might not want to play that on the radio. Sherry Darnell gets it for $35. So does Sherry Darnell. And then Rose to Madness says, give it to Donna. Donna gets you two for $24.99. So Donna, he says he'll surrender that over to you for $24.99. All right, anybody else? We're about to officially transition to movie posters. That was a great finish and being, some great titles there. I've got to the back and get posters. We're going to do some road posters. So like I said, I have no idea what could be in these boxes, just like with anything. Hopefully we find some really good titles. I don't know, though, but we're about to find out. I'm about to go ahead and make a path right now to get them up here, because I think I'm going to have to... They're in a gigantic box. I think I'm going to have to roll them up here. And if anybody wants anything else, let me know. The chat is still active. I'm going to go ahead and step to the back and get some of that stuff up here. And that's great. Yeah, no check condition on anything in here. No check condition on anything in here. I'm going to set my mic down. Don't go anywhere. We're about to show some movie posters. Show some... My tongue is getting twisted. Hall Notes is still available if anybody wants those. And here's the leftover $24.99 records. I'm going to put them somewhere. I'm going to put the leftover $24.99 records in here. All right. So, feed issues. That's not good. I'm going to lay my phone right there so everybody can see the feed move. Sorry, my mic's not on my body anymore. I'm going to lay it down. When you see my mic move, you'll know we're about to get started. And be ready for a surprise attack, okay? Be ready for a surprise attack. So it's not going to be a surprise. Greg, yes. Greg, these are available. $9.99. That's a major discount, but if you want them, yes, 10, 10, and 10. All right, let's do a roll call. I'm curious what's in here. Let me spin around the camera. Am I plugged? Okay, good. I'm not plugged in. Look at this box, guys and gals. Gosh, that's a lot, because inside of some of those are multiple other, and we got, I think there's a lot more back there. I know there's a lot more than that. That's a lot of road posters. We'll see how many we can get through right now. First thing, these are So Degred Beddinger, $10, $10, $10. All right, so if you still want any more vinyl, let me know. Best way to get started is to get started. What is that right there? That looks familiar. Oh, well, yeah, we're off to a great start. Let me see. These are so hard to show, though. These are so hard to show. Jim Morrison is sold, yes. Oh, man. What a great way to start. Batman. What a great way to start. I thought I saw it. I have an eye for stuff, you know. I thought I saw it. And I was like, wait a minute. All right, you'll have to bear with me here. Oh, man. Yeah, Fred told me, he said, there's a bunch in there we've got duplicates of. They're all rolled up. I knew I had a feeling he kept some pretty good stuff in his house. All right, so we got several of them. Let's do a quick comp on those, and if you want one, I would get in line. I see Brent, and I see Paul. I was hoping Kenny Bagley would be watching. Oh, good, he is. Kenny, if you could stay on tonight, I'm going to show you some of those that forgot to get keyed in. Brent, same thing, and maybe even Paul and some other people. We had those posters that didn't get keyed in, and no obligation. Y'all have technically bought them, but they just never was put on your invoice. So what I'll do is, let me get signed in here. We'll go through some of those since I didn't want to do them until we started doing roll posters, and then y'all can say if you want them or don't want them. I mean, I figured y'all want all of them since you bought them at one point, but I understand if you don't want them anymore. So I'll try to get to some of those tonight. All right, let me. I'm officially signed in over here. Once I get signed in, I'll be able to look up stuff a lot faster. Yeah, and that's from 2000. Let's go recent. There we have it. Rolled. This is a pretty good poster. 114, 104, 55, 38, 362. That doesn't make sense. I think for this poster in this condition, based on those first few I saw there, $85. I mean, they're rolled, they're mint, they're all new. I'm sure Fred got all these, they're all new. So $85 on Batman. Brent, Paul, and Kenny are the first three. Let's get an official crate start. Let's get some of these filled up. That's a good poster. I don't mind taking one of those and having it framed and putting it out here in the store. That's pretty cool. And they're all really nice. So whoever wants one, just say sold. Paul says he wants one. If you want more than one, let me know. And there's the first one right there. Let's get it rolled up. That is sold for Paul Brothers for $85. Kenny Begley, you're next. I'm going to try to go ahead and get them rolled up. They'll do it all on the back officially, but just so I can save some space here. Sold, sold, sold. Anybody else want an original Batman? This is not an advance. This is the real deal. This is the real deal here. The theatrical release. This was manufactured for theaters. The ones that's interwoven here look like they're really nice. I see one with one ding, but that's probably going to be the last one that was on the outside. Yeah, these ones that's been rolled up here in the middle, they're like mint. They're nice. So there's one for Paul, there's one for Kenny, there's one for Brent. And now let's give another one to Brent. And there's one. Let me double check it. Yeah, very nice. Off to a great start. Okay, so it looks like I've got 3 left of those. 3 left of those. Okay. Now I need my. I remember it's been a while since I've done rolled. I'll have a sold box and a no sale box. There's 3 of those left. That's a good poster. All right, let's see what else was rolled up in there. I thought I saw something else when I was peeking at them, but I'm not for sure. Adventures in babysitting. Adventures in babysitting. Folded, rolled, folded, rolled, folded, rolled. Pretty good poster. This one's extremely nice. This is $55. Adventures in babysitting, $55. Kenny, Landro, and Paul, $55 on that. Kenny, Landro, and Paul, Adventures in babysitting, $55. That's a good one as well. Could be some. Is there another one? Hold on. I've got another. Also looks new. So Landro, you have an opportunity. Adventures in babysitting, $55. First though, there is Kenny's for $55. Landro says he'll take the other one. Let me see if there's another one. Paul, you might get lucky. Your luck might have ran out. There's so many rolled up. Let me step over here and get them spread out. There's so many rolled up in this one bundle. All the Batmans are rolled up together. Those are rolled up together. Let me see if there's another one. Oh boy, no, but there's some there's some other great movies in here though. Let's do this one right here. Whew, gosh. Rocky 5. Go for it. Rocky 5. Four, 5. Roll. This one's $25. $25 on this one. Kenny, then Paul. Kenny, then Paul. $25 on that one. There's only one, at least in this roll. Oh boy. Wow, what a cool poster. Rambo 3. Paul, Rocky can be yours for $25 if you want it. He said sold. Rocky 5 sold to Paul. Boy, look at this. Mint, rolled. Fantastic. Now it's making me sign in. It does that sometimes. I think it kicked me out from where I hadn't signed in earlier. Okay, back to business here. Filters, there we go. Rambo 3. Why is there just one result? That's weird. I may have. What have I done here? Hold on one second. I don't want to mess up my filters. I think I have a price, but I just need to reset some of this. There we have it. Okay, 50, 50, 50, 50, yeah. 124, 6, 109, 37, 30. $45. $45. Extremely nice condition. $45. Brent, Kenny, and Paul. All right, let's go ahead and finish this roll. It's been some pretty good movies. This next one, luckily, we have 2 of them. Oh boy. 3 of them. We got 3 of these. So that's sold to Brent. Rambo 3 sold to Brent for $45. Pink Cadillac. 3 of them. Nice. Pink Cadillac. 3 nice rolled ones. Pink Cadillac. Clint Eastwood. Folded, rolled, $25. $25 if anybody wants one of those. They're rolled, nice, Eastwood, pink Cadillac. Nobody has reserved one yet. If anybody does want one, $25. I've got 3 of them. And this next poster, I also have 3 of them. Old Gringo. Jane Fonda, Gregory Peck, and Jimmy Smits. Susie wants a Clint Eastwood. Susie gets a pink Cadillac for $25. Anybody else? One sold to Susie for $25. Susie, this thing's fighting back. Let me get it. Roll back up. We got 3 old Gringos. So everything I've shown so far tonight has all been rolled up together. That's why I was saying that box was really full. If anybody wants one of those, $15. That box was really full. But there's a lot rolled up within each other. Let me figure out what I want to pull out next. That was a good pull for the first ones. Let's pull these right here. This looks interesting. This looks interesting. I think there's several of them. I don't know how many I have, but I know I have at least one. Lethal Weapon 3, I think. Yeah, Lethal Weapon 3. Let me get it where I can show it now. Yeah. Let's see what we got over here. $25, Kenny and Paul. I got multiples. $25, Kenny and Paul. Joe Pesci there in the middle. Joe Pesci also on the poster. They're all really nice. There's another one. Sold and sold. If anybody else wants one, let me know. Those are sold and sold, 25 and 25. Kenny and Paul. All right. This was stuck, I think, in the middle of it. Let me wait on that. I'm trying to find some of these bigger rolls so we can see what's all in them and make some space. Aha. All right. Let's see here. Airborne. 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 Brian Finfrock, do you want a lethal weapon for $25, Brian? If so, just say sold. I'll pull you one. A lethal weapon 5. Wow. I've never seen any of them. I guess I'm behind. Parenthood. Parenthood. Let's see. Probably 25 on this one. Landro and then Keeney. 25 on that one. Landro, then Keeney. And then Brian did say sold. Okay, so Brian Finfrock also wanted a lethal weapon. So let me pull one of those out for Brian Finfrock. So he also gets a lethal weapon, Brian Finfrock. And Landro is sold on that. All right. So that is sold for $25 to Brian Finfrock, and Parenthood is sold for $25 to Landro. Moving right along. Next is what is next? $14.92 Conquest of Paradise. $14.92 Conquest of Paradise. So there's a couple lethal weapons left. Still got some Batmans. Guilty of Sin. Rebecca D. Mornay and Don Johnson. Guilty of Sin. I've got 4 of those. Guilty of Sin. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3. The Turtles are back in time. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Folded 30 2 years ago. $35. This one's rolled. Very nice. $35 on that one, Keeney, and then Paul Brothers. $35 on that, Keeney, then Paul Brothers. Kenny passes. Paul, you're next. The Sandlot. The Sandlot. Paul gets Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles 3 for $35. Sandlot is 20, Brent. 20 on the Sandlot, Brent. Then Paul. Shout. 2 hearts beat is 1. Shout. Brent sold on Sandlot for 20. There's Shout. Let It All Out. Kenny Shouts, $20. Husbands and Wives. Husbands and Wives. Shout sold for $20 to Kenny Begley. Oh, still has a rubber band on it. Home Alone 2, Lost in New York. Very cool. Home Alone 2, Lost in New York. Featuring Donald Trump. $35. $35. Kenny, then Brent. $35. Oh, this is weird. Kenny already has this. Brent, $35. Nice road. This is weird. I opened this up and I saw something on a poster I've never seen before. Brent gets Home Alone for $35. That's something I've never seen before on a poster. You see how thick this stack is. There's multiple things in here, but this is Ghost. It has a promotion use only, not for sale stamp on it. Ghost. They all have promo stamps on them. We got a bunch of them. They're mint with promo stamps. See that on records, of course. Let's see if I can find out about this. There's the actual poster. What year was this? Ghost was, I've lost it. Hold on a second. Ghost is 1990. $35. $35. Yeah. Let me go make sure there's not any kind of other poster up in here, but man, there's a bunch of them. All right. Kenny wants one. Anybody else? There's a bunch of them. All right. And Angela wants Linda Ronstadt for $24.99. Linda Ronstadt is right here for Angela for $24.99. That is sold to Angela for $24.99. I'll put it down in the poster bin. Yeah, I think these are all ghosts. And I think these are all ghosts. I'm going to try to re-roll all those in just a second. All right, now there was something else wrote in there that I think I separated. A stranger among us. A stranger among us. Among us. Humongous. A stranger among us. If no one claims, I just move on. I won't even take the moment to look it up. That's weird. Okay. Not in the City. Robert De Niro, Jessica Lange. Not in the City. Not in the City. Paul, A Stranger Among Us, $25, Paul. De Niro movie. Got to go do something about your voice being so soothing. You need to start shouting. A Stranger Among Us sold to Paul for $25. We sold a movie earlier called Shout. Stranger sold to Paul for $25. Brent Robley is wanted to get bit by Robert De Niro. If anybody does want that movie. Oh, this is a different one. Hold on a second. Mr. Saturday Night. Mr. Saturday Night. Okay. Dennis the Menace. Dennis the Menace. Hard Target. Van Damme. Hard Target. $25. $25. One sold to Kenny for 25. Anybody else? Some of these you just touch and they'll pop right back into place. Cross my heart. My father, the hero. My father, the hero. Father. Father. $15, Kenny. 15 on my father, the hero. Others will wrap around your leg, knock off your glasses, and crawl in your pants. Attack of the posters is what Brent is saying. Attack of the posters. Sold to Kenny, $15. All right, this crate is full. We have filled up a full crate of posters. Let's fill up another one. Clockwork Orange. I'm just joking. Home Alone. Home Alone Advance. I got Kenny. I got Kenny. I wonder how many people, anybody else will admit you were typing out Clockwork or for a C? Who else is going to admit I almost had them? Emily. Oh, that would be a great one. This is the advance. This is a teaser or advance for Home Alone 2. $15. We have people message us, hey, I see where you sell movie posters. I was wondering if you have an original Clockwork Orange. That happens a lot. That's probably one of the most requested posters since we've been doing this. And of course, as y'all know, here's what a Clockwork Orange looks like, or at least one of them. That's a 1971, $9,375. Really cool poster. There is another one, $3,000. Very expensive poster. If anybody wants Home Alone, $15. A lot of people, I'll tell them that, and they're like, oh. Yeah, not just something you can just go get if you want a real deal one. That's going to set you back a few bucks. Stay tuned. Something weird's on the air. Stay tuned. Let me lay these over here. There's a bunch rolled up in this one. Kenny, $15 on Stay Tuned. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. No joke on that one. Kenny, 15 on Stay Tuned. It does say coming soon at the bottom. This is an advance. Give me 1 second on this one. Oh, I still got Clockwork Orange pulled up. Yeah, some of that first one I showed y'all, some of those have sold as much as 15 and almost 20,000 before. Some of those Clockwork Orange. One sold a few years ago, a nice one, rolled mint for 15 grand. That's a serious poster. I'm hoping I'll find about 5 mint rolled ones over here in a second. Advance, and if I do, one for everybody, 10,000. This is a pretty good poster here. One sheet advance, 71, 71, 54. That one was kind of faded though. 52, I mean, 50. I'll do this one for $55. Kenny and then Paul. The advance. You get a cheerleader with a wooden stake. Kenny and then Paul. I have a feeling one of them two is going to take that. All right, now there were several great titles rolled up in here. Let me see what this was. Nope, what did I do with it? I'm not too familiar with it, but I think I've... What did I do with it? Is this it? Yeah, this is it. That's Penny to Paul. Mr. Brothers. Raising Cain. Paul Brothers gets Buffy for 55. I may have misspelled this. No? I see what I've done. Aha. $20 on that bikini. Pretty cool looking poster. $20 on that. That's sold to Kenny for $20. Oh. I think this is the same. Wind. Francis Ford Coppola. Wind. Looks like I got several of those. We got a bunch of those. $15. Coming soon. It's an advance. $15 on those. And while I've got those rolled out to see if anybody wants one. Three ninjas. Three ninjas. Pretty colorful. Three ninjas. Wind is a pass. Three ninjas. Three ninjas is $15 if anybody wants that one. Well, there's a lot of posters in here. Trying to figure out what to grab next. This has rubber bands around it. The ones that has rubber bands have been pretty good. Stop or my mom will shoot. Stop or my mom will shoot with Stallone. $15 on that, Kenny. White Sands. Whew, I shouldn't be yawning. That caffeine crash is happening sooner than later. William Dafoe, Mary Elizabeth, Mickey Rourke, White Sands. Kenny gets Stop or my mom will shoot for $15. That is sold. White Sands was that one. Let's see what this little poster is. Here's a little poster. The Muppet Christmas Carol. Cool. The Muppet Christmas Carol. The top one has some damage, but the ones underneath it are fine. The top one has some of that humidity. Little small size there. The Muppet Christmas Carol. That's pretty cool. Sell Brent Rively White Sands for $10. Brent, that's so to you. Well, the one sheet's a pretty good poster. I don't know what they call this. 27. I'll just say $25. The one on top, I'm going to take off. It's got some of the humidity. All the ones underneath it look fine and nice. And I got a bunch. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4. I got maybe 5 or 6. Let me take this one out. So it's Kenny, Greg, Paul, Brent, and Susie. I'm going to lay that one off the side, but $25. So Kenny, Greg, Paul, Brent, and Susie. I do $10 on the wind. The wind. Aha, that was this poster here. The Francis Ford Cupola. All right. Brent, let me pull one of those out for you. Gotta lay those over here. So 25 on the Muppets. The one sheet's like a $150 up poster. Kenny's passing. Next is Greg Lapey. Greg, let me know if you want one or pass. Greg passes. First one to say sold is Paul Brothers. Let's get him a Muppets. I think that's 2 of them there. Yeah, there's 2 of them there. There's one for Paul, $25. There's one for Susie, $25. And then that leaves Brent. Brent, let me know if you want one. And there's several left there. I'll put those there for right now. Sold 2, that's what's left. And whoa. Poster avalanche. Whoa. All right, here. Well, let me lay it over here. There's another Buffy, if anybody wants one. We sold one earlier for $55. There's another. So I have another Buffy the Vampire Slayer. And I have a feeling this is pretty popular. But I think one of them's damaged. Brent, the Muppets is $25. We've sold 2. I've got several still left. Kenny, there's another Buffy for $55 if you want it. And then this poster here, I'm thinking, I can't tell. Dr. Giggles. Whoa. I've got too much stuff around me. I keep losing my balance. I've almost fell down twice. Y'all can't see it, fortunately. It'd been pretty funny looking. Kenny gets the other Buffy for $55. Let me go lay it. Let me go spread it out, make sure it's okay. I'm looking at it right now, looking at it. It looks good. So here's another Buffy the Vampire Slayer. So that one is sold to Kenny. And then I have Dr. Giggles. Let me find this one. And then I'll show them. And both of them have a couple condition flaws, which means they will be probably slightly cheaper than they should be. Okay, so we'll do these for $25. I think the one on top here is the best. You see kind of what I'm talking about? There's like, it looks worse when I hit the light with it, but there's like some of those like wrinkles in it a little bit. And then the one on the bottom has a rip right there. Actually, this one has a small rip too. So they're both kind of damaged. But the better one on top, $25. Kenny then Craig. Most of the time, if I start a movie, I'll watch it. But I will tell you a movie I started the other night. I've always wanted to watch it, and I stopped watching it halfway through because I fell asleep and I have no interest in finishing it. And that is the Da Vinci Code. Now, maybe I was just exhausted, but I couldn't follow what was going on. I got confused, and I rarely get confused in movies because I really get zoned in. But that movie, I don't really know what's going on. Mom and Dad Saved the World. Mom and Dad Saved the World. He said he'd do a 15 on Dr. Giggles. I will give you the better of the Dr. Giggles for $15. I'll give you the better of the Dr. Giggles for $15. Yeah, it sounded like something that'd be right up my alley, you know. Paul, I had pulled, let me make sure, I pulled you a Transformers earlier tonight, Paul. You was on a waiting list when I showed it earlier tonight. So you'll have one in an upcoming invoice. And then Kenny, this is $15. Kenny, this one has some light, and I'm pricing it for $15 because of the light fraying over here on the side. $15 on that. Now I've got to be careful pricing these road posters, especially when they get less than $15. The reason I will take 10 for some of them if I know somebody's already bought a bunch. So I'll keep in mind when people's making offers, but also if you only buy one poster for $10, we just really can't do that. I should have said something about the staggered shipping rate for this week. I'm going to keep it the same this week, but if you just buy one road poster, most of y'all buy multiples, so it doesn't matter. So I'm okay taking less than maybe what I originally priced. But sometimes if we have just one poster, I try to stay on around the $25, maybe even $20 mark, because a couple things. I found out it cost about $12 to ship one of these, plus the tube is like $1.90 at the best price we can get them, and that's if we order hundreds of them. And then, of course, labor and time to process all this. So we're thinking it's costing about $15 to ship a poster. So if you only have one on your invoice and we're shipping that separately, and that means we're shipping it to you for free because we're only charging $7 for records, basically shipping for free. So if you're only buying one poster for us, I kind of have to keep track of that in my head. And hopefully you buy more than one. Most of y'all are buying multiple posters. So it's okay. But I'm also trying to keep track of people maybe just grabbing one, because if you're just grabbing one poster for maybe even 20 or even 25, and that's the only thing you buy that week, it's pretty much a wash for us. So trying to encourage people to hopefully buy a lot, or at least buy 2 or 3 $15 to $20 ones a week whenever I do these. So Greg, with that being said, Greg, I'm going to keep the Muppets at $25. This is sold to Kenny for $15. It's mostly just a shipping cost thing. Nothing to do with trying to nickel and dime on the price. It's mostly just how much I know I've recently found out how much time and cost it takes to process these. So even the short tubes, it'll cost $10 to ship one of those Muppets posters. So keep in mind, pricing sometimes includes shipping. Even though some are buying multiples, it kind of protects us for people buying individual as well. Pure luck. Pure luck. Martin Short and Danny Glover. Pure luck. And Greg, I wasn't just calling you out because you made an offer. That reminded me, because I've been thinking, you usually don't buy many posters. Sometimes you do. I guess I can't sometimes keep up with what people do buy and don't buy. But if I see a name I don't usually call too many times, I'm like, hold the phone. Because there was some people, Paul or Ed had told me, and Doug's like, hey, this person only bought one poster. They bought one of those long ones, and it was $10, and it cost $17 to ship it. That does include the tube. I was like, oh my gosh, we'd been better off not selling it. $15 on this, Kenny. $15. We got several of them. Plus, they wanted to shoot me in the back because they got to re-roll all these and roll them all back together. I almost got assassinated. The Da Vinci Code. Yeah. I'm going to try it again, though, because I find the Mona Lisa and Da Vinci's artwork very fascinating. Very fascinating. $15, one sold to Kenny, and one sold to Paul. Those are in very nice condition. see the single window card today, new package. Are those difficult? Yeah, those maybe have to be shipped flat. See, I found out about stuff like that later on. They've told me, hey, somebody, it could be anybody. It could be you, Brent. Could be anybody. They'll be like, hey, they bought one window card. We can't roll it. We got to ship it flat. And Doug will be like, hey, this is costing $38 to ship. It's a $10 window card. And they've already had records and posters shipped separately. And I'm like, oh my gosh. That means we're basically taking a $40 hit then, probably minimum. Plus it's time to pack something flat. So yeah, there's some things I try not to even show on here because I know y'all will buy them, but just logistically, unless we do a staggered shipping rate or I roll in some price postage on that, so it gets tricky. So yeah, we probably took a hit on that one, Brent, but some of y'all buy so much, it's okay. We can lose 20, 30 here or there, but if we start doing all the individual orders all the time, it's going to hurt. Biloxi Blues. Some of those thick cardboard posters, we can't roll them. I mean, if we try to roll them, it could crease them or really damage them. So they have to ship them flat in between cardboard. Brent, on the back side of this one, there's a little bit of damage, but the front looked good, as you've seen. $15. It's a nice poster. They rolled it and taped it on the outside, but the front's nice. So much for being conservative. Paul, you have turned into a liberal spender. Thank you. Don't forget about your Mondo soundtracks. I'll send you a message on them. If we need to hold those, I can. But don't forget, I was going to put those Mondo soundtracks on there this week. Where's that poster I had? Oh, there it is. I knew I found a good movie. Brent passes on that if anybody wants it. I'll tell you what really hurts is when we have those Kiss sales. Oh my gosh. We took a hit on some of that stuff. I think I mispriced something one night. We shipped something and I said it included shipping. And whatever it was, it cost like $90 to ship it. And I think we only sold it for $95. I think it was a set of action figures and somebody bought it up in like North California, a first-time buyer. And it cost more, I think, to ship it than we sold for the entire thing. So I got to be careful when we do those toys and stuff like that. Aladdin. I knew I found this earlier and I laid it over here by itself. Aladdin. That's a pretty colorful one. But long story short, after all that, the Muppets posters are $25. Aha! I put two L's in there. I put all Aiden, Aladdin. There it is. Why do I keep getting just a few results though? Oh, I didn't put two D's. That's what it is. It's two D's, not two L's. Aha! There we have it. There we go. It's a pretty good poster. Let's see. Find one sheet. Aladdin. Rolled 99, 139, 237. That one's Australian. That's why it brought a lot less. 81. $95. This is a good poster. Very good condition too. Not in advance. It's the actual double-sided and in very nice condition. Very colorful. Look at that. Very cool. $95 on that. $95. Kenny, Brent, Susie, and Josh. Kenny said sold. Goodbye. What is this? I pulled so much stuff out now, I don't have room to operate. Consenting adults. Consenting adults. Thou shalt not convey thy neighbor's wife. Interesting. Consenting adults. We got a bunch of those. No, there's something underneath it. There's another Raising Cain we had earlier. There's another Raising Cain. Kenny, you bought one earlier, I think for 25, Kenny. These look a lot nicer if you want me to swap one out. Yeah, I think this one's nicer, Kenny, if anybody else wants one. There's 3 more of those. Kenny, let me see if I can find yours. That will definitely be an upgrade. Yeah, here's yours. Nope, that's Giggles. Here it is. I think yours had a couple nicks on it. Maybe not. No, yours. This one's nice too. Never mind. Never mind. That one's not. Yours is nice too. Maybe I was thinking about Giggles. Yeah. That yours already in there is nice. Brent, I can't remember if it's 25 or 20, so I'll do 20. I can't remember if it's 25 or 20, so I'll do 20. I think they were 20. I got 2 more if anybody else is interested. That's full. Let me get another no-sell crate going. I'm going to try to fill up 2 full crates. I'm going to try to fill up 2 full crates of posters, and then we probably need to find a stopping point. So Brent, what did I just do with that one? Did I put one in here already? There was 2 of those, wasn't there? Hold on a second. Okay, yeah. There's one. So I have 1 extra because Paul wants one as well. 20 and 20. There we go. I got 1 more if anybody else wants one. All right. Those are sold and sold. We're getting past that 1 a.m. mark. I know nobody has really said anything. However, I know it's getting late. There's another consenting adults. Something about wives. And White Mischief. White Mischief, a true story. And we got 2 of those. White Mischief. White Mischief. There's more copies of Pure Luck. I got more Pure Lucks. White Mischiefs. All right, let's go through this huge roll here. This is a bunch of stuff rolled up together. That's typically where we found the best posters tonight. Unlawful entry. Unlawful entry. Let's do that one first. Let me set these over here, actually. I saw something else with a pretty interesting title. I think it's a... Here's all these wind posters. Somebody saw something with the word Buffy. Hold on a second. We'll do them one at a time. This is Unlawful Entry, Ray Liotta, Kurt Russell. Let's do $20 on that one, Kenny. Oh yeah, before we sign off, I need to go do the stuff that didn't get keyed in. So let's finish that big roll, and then everybody that's watching that normally buys stuff, if y'all can hang out, I've got some stuff that never got keyed in that we really need to get back on y'all's invoices. Stuff from months ago. And y'all didn't even notice it was missing. Ed told me, he said, usually if somebody's missing something, they'll message us. He said, there's dozens of posters, and Kenny or Paul or Brent, nobody even said anything. He said, then I noticed they hadn't been keyed in. And I was like, wow. Y'all buy so much you don't even know what you've bought, don't you? I know how that is. Pet Cemetery 2. Coming soon. Pet Cemetery 2. $15 on that. Josh, Kenny, and Brent. $15 on that. Josh, Kenny, and Brent. Kenny gets it for $15. Under Siege. Steven Seagal, Under Siege. That sounds like a movie I'd like. Battleship's been sabotaged by nuclear pirates out to steal its warheads. Doesn't seem like a good idea, pulling up to like a battleship and like trying to attack it. Yeah, I'm gonna attack this battleship. Doesn't seem like the brightest idea. It's like a good way to get blown to smithereens. Pet Cemetery 2. I guess this is the actual one sheet. Oh, that's why. I was putting Pet Seminar. Yeah, my dyslexica is really creating critical problems. Kenny, $20. $20. Yeah, that fighting he does, I thought it was like just like fake, but that's like real, but the people that he's fighting, they're surrendering themselves. Have y'all seen those, like, he'll take somebody and just like flip them around, but they're like doing it on purpose. It's an actual fight thing, but he's like, I forgot what they said it was called, but those people he's fighting are like doing that on purpose, but they are actually, it's a type of fighting. Where he takes somebody and like flips them into a circle, and it looks like he's barely doing anything. He'll take somebody and like just twist them up and throw them around. And somebody's like, yeah, that's actually a style of fighting. I was like, well, then it's not actually fighting, is it? If they're just being like, if they're just like, quote, surrendering themselves. Looks kind of goofy to me. Captain Ron. School ties. Captain Ron and school ties. And I'm going to do 3 in a row. Honey, I blew up the kid. Captain Ron is $15, Kenny. Kurt Russell, Martin. Honey, I blew up the kid is $25. Captain Ron is $15. School ties is there. And Josh, you're first on that one. I need a new empty non-sale crate. Let me grab that right quick. Josh gets Honey, I blew up the kid for $25. Almost done with this gigantic roll. Y'all saw it when I originally laid it down. If anybody wants Under Siege, I'll do it for $15. Pretty cool looking poster. Prime Seagal. Under Siege, $15. Buffy the Vampire Slayer. Under Siege sold to Kenny for $15. This is the one sheet, which I don't think I've seen too many times. We're on roll posters. Okay, great. I'll get the door behind you. Sorry for the maze.
Okay. Have a good rest of
You
the
too.
day.
Thank you. I'll turn on this porch light. Yep. All right. Melanie is heading out. Melanie's heading out. I'm going to make sure she gets in her vehicle safely. And she gets back in her vehicle safely. I'll be back to looking at posters. She's getting in her. She is safely in her vehicle. Melanie, when you rewatch this, I'll let you know I had my eye on you to make sure you got in your vehicle safely. All right, she is safely gone. I have Coletco to myself. Time to party. I've got the whole store to myself. $35. $35. Nice, no condition notes. Brent, Kenny, and Paul. It looks like the Advance sells for more. The Advance sells for more. Even though this is the one sheet. Yeah, time to kick off my shoes, slide around in my socks. These floors are pretty dirty. I wouldn't want to do that. I like socks. I like shoes on my feet, actually. All right, what else was in this roll? Let's see what else we had over here. Not done with that gigantic. This seems like somebody would want this, I bet. of Mice and Men. It's an advance. Of Mice and Men advance. October 92. $15, double-sided. $15, double-sided. Brent gets that for 15. So what we'll do with these, just like anything, we'll go through them all at least once. I'll keep all the stuff that don't sell together, and then I'll probably sort what I thought maybe was better posters, and then we'll show them again later, or we'll do some bundling at some point, but right now we'll go through them once. This one's got a rip at the top. Oop. This is called Billy Bathgate. It's got a rip at the top, though. Power, Ambition, Seduction, Betray, Billy Bathgate. It's an advance. Does have a rip at the top. Next is Out on a Limb. Out on a Limb. Matthew Broderick. Billy Bathgate. What was this? This was, yep, that's been shown. Make sure I don't accidentally skip over stuff. Pure Luck's been shown. Let's put that away. And over here is, this would be pretty cool if you like fishing. This guy's fly fishing. A river runs through it. A river runs through it. The story of an American family. A film by Robert Redford, Brad Pitt. Those are pretty cool. $20 on those. I've got two, Brent and then Kenny. They're very nice. And then Josh. $20 on those. There's those wind posters. They got separated. $20 sold and sold. One to Kenny and one to Brent. Josh, I am one short for you, sir. Where's Michelle at? Michelle, are you watching? Are you just having to control yourself this week? There's that last. We've already shown that. We've already shown that one. Now, what did I lay over here, and why did I lay them over here? That's another ghost. That was the one that was on top that was damaged. Then we got a bunch of mint ones. And why did I lay this over here? That's more Pure Lux. Boy, we got a bunch of those. And why did I lay this over here? This was, we have not shown this. Homicide. Homicide. Ghost Dad. Ghost Dad. Well, it's not really damaged. What did I sell the last Ghost for? There's Ghost Dad. Let's not get confused first. Let's do this one first. Ghost Dad. Cosby. $15. Coming soon. It's in advance. I got 2 of them. Yeah. What did I sell the first Ghost for? This would be a great time to be able to replay. I got one for $35. Okay. If you buy one for $35, I'll sell you any additional for $25 after you buy the first one. $15 on Ghost Dad. But Kenny, I'll pull you another nice one for $25 if you want one. All right, this is sold to Kenny. If anybody else wants a Ghost Dad. And then if you want another Ghost for $25. And then Josh, $35 if you're buying one. Okay, let me go to the back and get those non-claimed crates, non-payment crates. So especially Kenny, Brent, Paul, and some of our regulars, please stand by. And there's also some stuff that people didn't pay for. We had a couple people who we've lost contact with. Some regulars that had to cancel. So there's a lot back there. There's actually, so for example, since we've been selling posters, we filled up about 3 milk crates. There's about 5 milk crates back there I really need to go through. So give me 1 second. So Kenny gets this for $25. Now, Josh, if you didn't see the Ghost earlier, let me show you what they look like because they do have a stamp on them. You may or may not like this. They have a for promotional use only, not for resale stamp on them. For promotional use only. So if you're good with that, just say sold. I'm going to step to the back right quick and grab those other crates. There's a bunch. All right. I know y'all can't hear me right now, but give me a second. All right. And then Josh, if you want one of those, he said good. Okay, so Josh gets that. All right, I'm going to go ahead and set this crate off to the side. Now, so yeah, there's probably some people that's not watching, and I'll contact them. And then there's some people I hadn't seen on here in a while. And for the price of their poster, we probably, like I think there's one person, he used to watch occasionally. He only has one in here for $10. So like I said, be tough to do that. All right, now Kenny, you've got a bunch. So what I'm going to do, Kenny, is I'm going to show you the title, because here's how they have it. And if you want it, Kenny, or if you want to see it, let me know. If you want to go ahead and get it, just say sold. But for example, here's Robin Hood, Kenny, $25. So I guess the easiest way to do that is if you want it, just say Robin Hood sold. Or if you want to see it again, let me know. Do you know if I have any? If not, I may sign off. I don't think so, but there is going to be some stuff that I'm going to go ahead and sell or resale. There's Lisa. I got to get a hold of Lisa. She's got a bunch over here. Lisa Montgomery, you wouldn't happen to be watching, would you? All right. So Robin Hood sold to Kenny. I don't think I have any for you, Landro. Here's Independence Day, $15. Independence Day, $15. So Robin Hood sold to Kenny. That's already got a sticky note and a rubber band on it. That's good. Independence Day, Kenny, $15. And let me go get the other crate. I'll mix it around. Susie. Hold on a second. There's Lisa. Lisa's got a bunch in here. Lisa. Let's see here. Here we go. Susie. I know Susie's watching. Susie, White Fang 2, $15. These never got invoiced, so they got mixed in with stuff that already got keyed in, and they got shuffled. So Kenny said Independence Day, $15, yes. Susie wants White Fang back. So it's actually stuff you already bought, it just never got invoiced. Let's see here. Dante's Peak, Kenny. Dante's Peak, $15. Dante's Peak, $15. Henry Paredes, are you watching, Henry? Henry Paredes. Arachnophobia, $10. Dante, yes, sold to Kenny. 4 down, about 20 more to go. Fair Game. Fair Game, $15. Fair Game, $15. Also, Kenny, these are another one of yours. Deep Impact. Kenny, Deep Impact. Brent, I think I've got some for you. I just they're not in these crates. There's Lisa. Lisa's going to have about a whole crate too. Let me read out some names here. We got Craig. I forgot, Craig, which one you told me you wanted possibly. Travis Wade. So, Fair Game, sold to Kenny, yes, $15. Kenny Begley, Deep Impact, yes, $15. Craig, The Man Who Knew Too Little, that's $15. Travis Wade, High School Reunion, $15. Anybody on here watching? Henry Paredes, Arachnophobia, $10. Here's a couple more for you, Kenny. I'll do them 2 at a time. We have Color of Night, $15, and In the Army Now, Kenny. Color of Night and In the Army Now, 15 and 15 on those. This is actually the easiest way to do this live while you're watching instead of probably having to send pictures and text all this out. Let's see. Luke Rosenberger, Felix Salas. I don't think they're watching. Kenny said Color, sold. In the Army Now, sold. Those are sold to Kenny and Kenny. All right. Let's see. Susie Breedlove, Andre, $15. Susie, Andre, $15. Craig, Brain Candy, Michael Wood, Madonna poster, $45. Craig Thomas, Brain Candy, is that the one you want now? Craig, if that, hopefully, I'd hate to have to ship that by itself. We'll see what else maybe. Maybe you can pick one, at least another up this week as well. If we need to wait, that's fine too. So first is Susie on Andres. She said sold. Kenny, I've got 2 more here for you, I think. I've got the Karate Kid and I've got Nick of Time, Kenny. These are also $15 and $15. So next Karate Kid and Nick of Time, 15 and 15. Felix, I don't think any of those people is watching. I'm just going to send a picture of the sticky and send it to him probably. What else do we have here? Tim up in Alaska. Are you watching, Tim Jensen? Dancing with Wolves. That's a good one. $15. Puppet Master Travis Wade. Chris Kirkley, son-in-law. Chris Kirkley, are you on? Let's see. So who was that? That was Tim Jensen. He's our Alaska buyer. There's Travis. There's Felix. He's not on. Luke's not on. Henry's not on. Travis not on. Michael's not on. Craig says he'll go ahead and take both. All right, so those are both sold to Craig. Okay, thank you. I greatly appreciate that. And what happened? I'm sorry this happened. What did Kenny say? If it were not KK. Okay, I think I've put all yours in there. Karate Kid, Nick of Time. Okay, yes. Here it's Roman passes. I'll take it. Okay, yeah, I've got a message. So what I'll do, I'll message all these people, and then if they pass, we'll resell them again. We have Last Boy Scout and Daylight, Kenny. Last Boy Scout and Daylight. Those are 15 and 15. Travis said, give me Puppet Master. Okay. Some people may be passing. We'll probably send some people a message, and they're like, I'll pass. I hope not, though. Let's see. I know Felix Solis isn't watching. I'll just go ahead and put that over here. Paul Stevens. Rolling Stones tour. That could be a good one. A Rolling Stones poster, $10. Jersey Devil. I don't think he's on. Paul Oakley. Hadn't seen him on in a while. Kenny said yes and yes to those two. All right. And then, Kenny, I think this is one of the last ones out of this crate. Jack, $15. Jack, $15. Susie, The Secret Garden, $10. Susie, The Secret Garden, $10. Kenny, you almost had a whole crate. I know, it was almost a whole crate of posters that you didn't even know you were missing. There's another one for Henry. Henry and Debbie, they'll be on at some point this week. Grinch. Joshua Vogt, he's not going to be on for a while. He was in actually a car accident. Joshua Vogt, he was in a car accident. Felix Solis. There's that. And this one was, so CZ got Secret Garden, Kenny got Jack. And so all these we'll have to double check. I don't think those people are watching right now. And then all of the Lisa Montgomery. Lisa bought a bunch of stuff. We still got stuff she paid for, big stuff like that giant harmonica and those radios we still got to pack up. And we're waiting for like a good box to come in. This one is called Missing in Action. The sticky note came off and the rubber band broke. It's so it's up for grabs. Robin Hood, I think it was $25. Kevin Costner, Robin Hood. Robin Hood. If anybody wants it. All right, I think I may have, that knocked out most of them. I think I have one more crate back there, though, that most of these people here wasn't watching. And Brent, I think I've got some of yours back there. And he just said he was good with them. I'll double check them. Let me go back here one more time. Okay, this is the last batch, I think. Now, there's another crate that's got more like Robin Hoods. We call them Missing in Action. Robin Hood, Josh Westbrook, that's $25. Kenny says he's bought. At least 250 posters. Wow. Yeah, you bought a lot. There's probably a top 5 list. There's probably some people that's between about 4 or 5 people. We've probably sold a few thousand posters. Josh Westbrook, that one is sold to him. Now, there's a whole crate like that. I was about to bring it up here. We'll do it tomorrow, though. There's a whole crate like that missing in action. I know there's a Groundhog Day in there. It's where the sticky note came off, the rubber band busted, and no one ever said anything. It's kind of like a crate we have where missing, like it got mistagged, whatever, but no one ever. If Ed gets a message and somebody's like, hey, I'm missing a Groundhog Day poster, he'll go look through those and then find it, and then they'll tag it. But there's a whole crate back there of really good posters. Nobody ever said anything. So first, Curtis Marachi. I don't know if you're watching, Curtis, still. I've got 2 for you. Get Crazy and Beethoven Second, $10 and $15. And then Brent, a lot of these here are yours. There's another Lisa Montgomery. Wow, that's a good one. Days of Thunder, Lisa Montgomery, $35. I'll have to message her about that one. Brent, and then pretty kind of like Kenny, you almost had a whole crate. And I'm just going to set them over here. I'm going to read you the titles. And if you don't want any, or if you see something you don't think you remember, I have Celtic Pride for $15. Adam and the Ant, which was like a record store day or a record store poster, $25. And Edward Was Here. Those are all Brent's. That was $15, $25, and $20. And then Curtis says he'll take his 2. That's Get Crazy and Beethoven Second. These are just going to get all rekeyed back in. And then Brent, you had Apollo 13 for $50 and a Kevin Costner Dancing with Wolves for $15. So Apollo 13 for $50, Kevin Costner Dancing with Wolves $15. I'm going to put those in the sold box. I don't see your name, Paul. This one doesn't have a tag on it. Oh, gosh. This looks like something Kenny bought, though. Who bought this? Oh, my gosh. That don't have a tag on it. What in the world? What was Edward Was Here? Edward Was Here. We can check it. Edward Was Here. Yeah, I think that's a Edward Scissorhands Advance. Yeah. Edward Scissorhands Advance. I don't know how they do this. I guess they do it like this. Yeah, that's a pretty good Kiss poster. Canadian. I'm not good at tagging this stuff. We got professionals in the back that do that. Okay, let's see. What else is here? We got White Men 15. Now, some of these could be abbreviations. Blown Away 15. White Men 15. White Men Can't Jump. Is that what that is? And Blown Away. Brent, those are yours, 15 and 15. When Doug comes in the morning and sees all these, he is going to shoot me. Deep Impact, $15. I did not buy the Kiss Canadian. Kenny, if I thought it was anybody, I thought it would be yours, but I guess not. Deep Impact. I can't believe somebody bought that and didn't notice it was missing. Brent, I think that was the last one. Deep Impact. Whoop, there's one more here. It doesn't have a tag. Brent, I think you bought this, but I can't remember for sure. Maybe not. Orlando Magic. Somebody bought that. It was in your crate, Brent. And actually, this was in your crate, Brent, the Kiss poster. So, Curtis, did you really buy Kiss for $10? I don't think that's a $10 poster. I think Curtis is yanking my chain. And then here is another MIA Robin Hood. That makes me think somebody bought 2 of them. There's another Robin Hood for $25. That makes me think somebody bought 2 of them and then they got mixed up or something. But sorry this happens. It's a when you're selling thousands of items individually, there's going to be some stuff happen. And we try to keep our mistakes of course, obviously, to very little, but stuff is going to happen. We've had some people very upset that we've misplaced stuff, but we've eventually found, I think, almost everything. But it does happen. So, but good thing, Melanie, all these are tagged and ready to go. Brent, I'm pretty sure you did get, if you want to go ahead and tag it for you, I'll go ahead and sell that for $10. Let me wait on the KISS poster. Let me think about that. Maybe even show it tomorrow night. I think this is something we sold like during a record sale for like close to $100, but I may be wrong. And of course, that Bob Evans guy that messed with Paul that night. Remember, I don't know if some of y'all were watching the Bob Evans fake account. That night, he bought a bunch of concert posters. He bought those Eagles posters. He bought those Clapton posters, maybe even a Stevie Ray Vaughan. All those are in my office, put up probably $1,000 worth of concert posters, and he was a fake buyer. But Brent, if you want Orlando for $10, I'll go ahead and tag it for you. And then that's it, at least for tonight. I'll try to see what else is back there. But when we did a big shipping party, I did a big purge, and I found all this stuff. I checked most of the stuff. I checked all of y'all's invoices. And I went through like Kenny and Brent, Curtis. I remember checking those 2 posters off yours. I scrolled through some of y'all's invoices. It took me forever to make sure y'all hadn't already been billed and you wasn't getting double charged. So, yeah, but that Bob Evans was a fake buyer. So he bought about $1,000 in concert posters. And we're going to have to resell them all. Some of y'all were second, too. I remember a lot of y'all, like I remember showing that Eagles. And we had an Eagles poster that was like $125. And of course, he was first. And then like some of y'all were second and third. And y'all were very good buyers. And y'all would have already paid for it, shipped it. Now we're going to have to resell it and do all that. So, wish there was some way I could like find, like I can just get some kind of like court judgment automatically, like a $50,000 fine for people who do that. That'd be amazing. Just skip the whole legal process. An instant $50,000 fine. Brent gets the Orlando Magic poster for $10. And if you can't afford to pay it, you got to pay me monthly installments of $500. I'll take that. Yeah, I don't know what they get out of it. I wish I knew. Yeah, I mean, they'll buy stuff, and do you still have the things that we're going to buy from you in June? I have no idea. That's a question for Ed. That is a question for Ed. They buy stuff, and like I think some people like are watching, and they just, I don't know. I mean, I couldn't imagine doing that. I couldn't imagine just getting on somebody's sale and buying stuff and just knowing in my mind I'm like not that it like I don't have the money, but just like I have no interest in even paying for it, just doing it for the fun of it. I don't understand. I'm trying to get inside the person's brain, but I guess that's tough to do when they're possibly psychotic. So I'm trying to figure out what form of flattery they get out of that. So, oh yeah, I blocked somebody. That guy that I blocked the other night on Facebook, he created a YouTube account. And I can just tell by the way they talk, just a couple words, I can tell who they are. It's very easy. They usually don't speak correctly or type right or just say weird things. So, I'm a watchdog. I got my eye on it. So, yeah, a lot of the people I've noticed who've left bad reviews, if we get a bad review, a bad comment, I'll trace it and I'll find out it's one or two things. It's another seller, or it's a friend of another seller, or it's like somebody that's close to them, a family member, could be anybody. You know, which is just crazy because once again, I couldn't imagine doing that to anybody. Or stalking them, or I just seems psychotic. So, all right, soapbox is over. Soapbox, or whatever they call it. Is it called a soapbox? The guy, yeah, that guy. A bad food review. Well, people leave us bad reviews. I think they confuse us with another store here in town because we're both antique malls, or it looks like we're both antique malls. And then the other thing that happens is ladies will come in here. I'll just have to say, I'll have to use a stereotype and say old ladies. They think this place is still an antique mall, and they'll get mad and they'll go out in their car and they'll leave us a negative review. And they'll be like, this place has no antiques, nothing but junk. And I'm like, we're not an antique store. We're a record store. No, they'll put, they have nothing but records. This place sucks. All they have is records now. That's a very popular one. All they have is records now. We've got those recently. Well, I should say in the last year since we've really went over. So we get basically a negative review, but you can't worry about that kind of stuff. You can't worry about that stuff. This thing goes all the way to the top, yeah. But that guy who told me to stick my records up, I don't know who that is. They'll never show their name, you know, because I told them one night, I was like, hey, if you want to call me, I'll talk to you about your problem over the phone. Which he don't want to do that. All right. Thanks as always. Y'all are great. Fantastic night. We've been going since 7 o'clock. I'm signing off. It's always good to talk about what they call the bottom 10? The bottom 10 or the bottom feeders. I don't like talking about them too much. I'd rather talk about y'all, the top 10. The top 10 collect code, the top 10%, which are the people who stay here with me for 2 a.m. and buy stuff. Amazing. I don't like talking about the bottom 10%. They're not worth talking about. That's the deadbeats. All right. Just keep trucking on. That's right. Thanks everybody for watching. I'm about to find some food and hopefully a power nap. Good night, and I'll see y'all tomorrow at 7 o'clock. It's Thursday metal night. More Japanese. John, Paul, and Laura will be here pricing records. Lots of great stuff going out. And then, of course, we'll be doing posters again. Road posters. Maybe even some inserts. Good night.